You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. Lush to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, of course. It's so nice to be with you here today. We've got absolutely loads in our Collector's Choice Day today. We truly, truly do. I mean, high grade gemstones which are exceptional. Now, very rare do I do this, but I simply have to do it today. I need to show you, before I show you anything else, two things. Number one, my one to own, which is absolutely and completely unparalleled in its rarity, in its beauty, and in the sizability of these impeccable quality tourmaline. You have got one of the biggest mixes of your tourmaline on a strand I have ever seen, including the likes of your party colours, including the likes of your watermelon colours. You've got chrome tourmaline, rubellite hues, even Paraiba. You have got so many different colours on this strand. You are not going to believe it. I have got something very, very, very special indeed for you here. I truly, truly, truly do. And that is going to be your one to own at $330. I promise you it will be under £50. For the size of these, for the beauty of these, I promise you under £50 today. The second thing I wanted to show you is this. This is the second thing I wanted to show you. This sensational piece that I am wearing and are completely in love with. Look at the beauty and the quality of this neckline piece. You get to learn how to work with these beautiful components and how to create pieces like this in just under an hour. Today, the creator of this piece, who has absolutely taken it to another level. If you can't guess yet, will this piece make you guess? You get to learn how to make this piece today as well in the masterclass pieces. Oh my goodness! It could only be made by one incredible teacher and designer. It is the extremely talented Alison Tarry. Oh my gosh, you've just outdone yourself as per usual, Tarry.
Oh, bless you. What a build-up.
You really have, though. Aren't they incredible?
I love them. What a pleasure. What an absolute pleasure these kits were. The Labradorite. Oh, I know, I love Labradorite.
Astonishing, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible.
It's
absolutely
just stunning.
Incredible.
I love the quality of this. I love the nature of these, and it is nature inspired. Go on, have another nosy at another piece or two. Go on, why not? Do you know what? Why not? Let's indulge ourselves in creativity. You're going to learn how to create the components of this necklace here, including the beautiful leaves and including how to set the gems. And speaking of the gem setting, that's exactly what our second kit is all about. Oh, just stunning. This is the first kit that you're looking at now, the masterclass itself. Just wow.
I know. I know. I was like, I get to work with these? Are you sure? I phoned Pip and I'm like, are you sure these are for me?
You've really just outdone yourself as usual.
Love, 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 love.
Oh, I'm so excited to get in. Should we just dive on into today, shall we? Let's just do it. Let me get started with something you're going to love. Now, this is a naughty one. This is a special one indeed. It's brand new. It's a mammoth amount of metal weight. It's going to be extremely popular. So I'm just saying to you, get yourself on those phone lines right now. This is your sterling silver bead stopper. Come on in, get them whilst you can. It's 0800 644 655. If you're not entirely sure what a bead stopper is, it kind of does what it says on the tin. You have got something here that you can use as your slider, as your connector, as your clasp, if you will, on a design, which means it will stay exactly where it needs to be. It is in sterling silver, and that means finally you get the opportunity to work with something brand spanking new, which means you can do really high grade cord pieces. You know, like your kumihimo, for example. Lots of people, when they finish off kumihimo or even macrame, might not know exactly how to finish it off to get the most out of it. So we'll tend to go for, you know, crimping down the likes of your cord ends. Maybe you don't want that though. Maybe you sell find clasps a bit fiddly and a bit of a pain. Maybe you make for someone with dexterity problems and they fuss over the likes of an S-shaped clasp or a lobster claw clasp. Things like this make it easier. It's literally just a sliding motion. Tarry, what do you think of this, please?
I think it's amazing, and I think it's absolutely incredible that we can get them to add to our own pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
That I absolutely adore, because I adore the sliders. They make life so easy.
Yeah.
I still haven't sussed the mechanism. I know I've been told how it works.
Yeah.
It is so smooth. I don't know how. It's magic.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it?
I really think it's magic.
Yeah, it is. It's wonderful. And look at that price point, £3.95.
Wow.
For a gram and a half of precious metal. Loads of you already in. Vast majority of you multi-purchasing on this. It is genuine, real deal sterling silver. It could be, you know, copper with a little bit of silver over the top, couldn't it? But it is not. This is top grade. This is high quality. Afternoon, JM. Alison, I've just hurt my chin when it hit the deck. Your designs are definitely jaw-dropping.
Aw, thank you.
Aren't they though?
So lovely.
Genuinely, Sue's already messaging, oh goodness, Alison, they are amazing designs. Your best so far, I think.
Thank you.
All. Hi, Sue.
Thank you.
I completely agree with you. Oh, Tarry, the golden flower, speechless. You get to learn how to make this, Moriarty. I know it's you. Look at this masterclass demo. We are going to be learning how to create this stunning piece. Hazel, that flower is absolutely amazing, Alison. Love it. It's sensational, isn't it? We get to learn how to make these things today. It's so much to look forward to, it really is. You have got your beautiful slider here, which you can use not only with cords, you can use it with the likes of metals as well. And what I've got here for you is a chain that is your rhodium plated chain. It's coming up at about 145-ish, but I just wanted to show it to you. Here it is. Because if you did want to, you could always take off the clasp if maybe it is for someone who finds things like that a little bit fiddly, and you could use the likes of a slider to kind of give you that look or give you that movement. Of course, you know, you could get two of these, make it a really nice long necklace, attach them together and have that as the slider at the front if you wanted to. So you could actually get the chain and the bead stopper for less than £15, even though this is rhodium plated, even though this has got that special amount of precious metal over the top of this today. It's going to be a busy one today. It really truly is, and there are loads and loads and loads of you who've been involved all day. We've got loads coming up for you. I'm going to leave this one with you, okay? I've got people buying 2s, 3s and 6s of that one, so good work to you all. Okay, I'm going to leave that there because, you know what, it's a good one. I've got for you now some more precious metal in a different variety though. This is sterling silver, but over the top you've got the gold. I've got such a big smile on my face for these because they are just glorious. Take a little look. Open twisted design. Oh.
Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't they sensational? And I will say that those elements that you've got there are open. So I don't know, it might be quite hard to see, but these little twists are kind of, they've got a slight opening in them. So you could always use these as the likes of a connector or add drops onto these ones. Alison, you instantly went, "Aww." Tell me why.
Oh, they're just so pretty. And the fact that you can actually add things to them. Do you want a piece of wire to show that?
Pardon? Yeah, perfect. Yeah. If you've got a little bit. Cheers, lovely lass. Ooh. What? Ooh. Let me show you this. You have got here the open detail and design, which means, look, you can pop that through. Oh, as she does it, it slides out again.
But you can embellish that to your heart's content. You can use it as a link. You could pop, some, you know, could you pop some little gemstone, some of the little diamonds we have on and embellish it and have a diamond encrusted heart? Oh, yeah.
Speaking of diamonds, some of you may well have noticed my ring. I'll tell you about this very shortly. You have got such a lovely finish here, you really have. I just think it's got such a beautiful feel and finish to it. You've got that lovely effect with this. Okay, you ready for this? Wait for it. Wait for it. Five of them. 5 at £6.95. Now this has got loads of gold over the top of it. Loads of gold over the top.
Fleur the other day was doing some resin, and you could use those as a resin, as a bezel.
Great idea. Have a backing on them, and then have the
if you put it on a smooth surface,
and then take it off
and seal it, it's see-through.
Brilliant idea. I love that.
I do. That's a fab idea.
They're really special, aren't they?
They are.
And don't forget, gold is extremely, extremely, extremely rare. I think it's always really important to remember that. You know, we don't have a lot of gold. There's a lot of gold in the ocean, but there's not a lot of gold for us to get our hands on. And remember, for me too, gold is so spectacular. Most of the gold that is around on the earth now is due to these huge meteors that crashed into the earth millions and millions of years ago. That's where most of the gold on this planet is from. It's an out of this world product, and to be able to get it over sterling silver is just special. We need a DVD on this, sweet. I love your work, and most of all, how you treat the wire. I've never seen any kinks in your work. Fab designs. That's from Sissy.
Thank you. It's just practice.
Yeah.
Lots of practice.
Yeah, practice makes perfect.
Yeah.
Sissy, we will be doing a whole demonstration on this. It's our longest demo of the day, so we'll be able to learn how to work this. And obviously some of the techniques are going to kind of go across in how to create some of these other pieces. Rebecca Redican rocks. Alison Tarry rocks.
Aww.
Hashtag. You have got some, thank you for that. 60777, by the way, is your texting number if you want to get in touch with us. Don't forget, it's team questions, as per usual. I think I've already got one today. If you sold Tally's Tarrant, I would multi-buy it. Thank you for your designs. That's from Tina.
Oh, bottle it.
Bottle it. We have got team questions today. Do not you worry. I've already come up with one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. £6.95 on this. I'll let you know in a second. Don't you worry. Sterling silver head pins.
Ooh.
And it's the ball head pins by themselves. We don't get to see these often at all. Featherweight, now and again, but not big ones like this at all. Take a little look at them and get ready to buy them, because we don't get to see them often, let alone by themselves. I mean, usually when you've got head pins like this, they're in a bundle. Well, they're in a kit, aren't they? They're in a kit, or they're in a findings pack, and you might get 5 of them, you might get 10 of them. We've got massive 20 in here today.
Brill.
Head pins are a bit special, aren't they?
They are. They make your life so much easier. You know, we were talking about the heart, so you could pop a head pin through, and of course it stops it coming through the other side.
Lovely.
In fact, that'll look lovely, have little dots of the white.
Cute idea.
They just make life so easy for attaching gemstones. You can just pop a head pin through. If if it's the end gemstone you don't necessarily want to loop.
You're right.
Brilliant.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have got a big amount of silver in here. If you want to own it, now is your chance. You ready? Free phone number. Get us on JewelleryMaker.com. Just get it whilst you can. Collector's choice at £6.95 for you today. I've got loads of gems that are going to go with these. I mean, come on, everybody. One to own. Uh-oh, it's Otto. This is coming up at about 3:30 for you today. Loads of you flying on in for these. Lovely to see you. Bonjour, hello. It's great to be with you today. My name is Becky, and we've got loads coming up for you today. Team question. Team question is something that I come up with every single day, and it's very important to get to know what team we're working with today. The team questions today, because it's collector's choice, is... Okay. What have you or do you collect? Get thinking, everybody. I want to start guessing people's as well. Pete, have you got one at the top of your head? Things that you collect or have collected?
I can't think of one.
It's not going to be the inappropriate story like yesterday, is it? Pete told us a very inappropriate story yesterday about how he once peed on a dog. He was only young. It was weird. It was a weird story. So yeah, get thinking. I'd love to know about you as well. Do you collect something, or did you collect something when you were younger that's maybe a little bit weird? 60777, so you text to the word JM Studio, and we will find out from the whole team what theirs is today. Final chance on these ones though right now, everybody. Do make sure you're multi-buying if you so wish, because we don't get to see them often at all. I have just been handed some rather sassy looking connectors. Did you get that turquoise kit on this morning's show? Oh. If you did, or even if you didn't, maybe. I just love these. Sorry, I keep turning them over and going, oh, I want that one. No, I'll pick that one up. No, I want that one. There's so many here. This is astonishing. Last 7 of them, so it's your chance. Come on in, pick up that phone, get it whilst you can. 60777. If you do want to text in, 0800 644 655 if you want to ring in and make an order. These are your genuine, real deal Mexican turquoises. Mexican turquoise is absolutely sensational. It has got this beautiful look and movement to it, which has got a brighter colour than you might expect from certain, but it also can be relatively matrix free, very similar to the likes of your Sleeping Beauty, which of course can be astronomical in price. This is natural, it's not reconstituted, it's not irradiated, this is how it looks. And we've got the absolute ultimate quality, which is why we framed it so beautifully in these sterling silver. Now, turquoise is a rare gemstone. Turquoise is an expensive gemstone generally. I always think of turquoise as one of those treats and one of those treasures that you maybe get yourself a big event. Maybe, you know, you get it on the kind of cruise ships. When I worked on the cruise ship, turquoise was a huge seller. It's one of those things as well that I think is quite a desirable gemstone that everybody recognises, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. You do know turquoise, don't you? And most people have a feeling of the history of it, and you know, and it's scattered through different places in history. I love it. I absolutely love it.
It's special, isn't it? It's one of those quite kind of heartfelt gemstones, I think. One of those gemstones that realistically a lot of people want to own but maybe don't get to. You have the opportunity to do so today, because that isn't your price point. Jewellery Maker prices are out of this world. Knock your socks off. Oh, don't mind if I do. But we are making it even better for you today. You ready for this? You get to own the beautiful turquoise at just £24.95. Now that is for a whopping 10 of these. Now say you were to just stack them up, you were just to line them up, should I say, with a simple sterling silver jump ring in between, 5 of these with a little bit of chain, you're absolutely on your way to one of the most executive bracelets you probably will ever own. And you can do that 2 times over, or go for it with a neckline piece if you want to. I've only got 2 of these ones left. Everybody pays that final closing price. Please remember for me, everybody pays that final closing price. You have got something very, very, very special here. You really, truly do. When you're getting that Mexican variety, you're getting something that realistically has only been worked with properly in jewellery since sort of the 60s. So do make sure you're coming in and getting your hands on it. I collect me to you bears. Oh, I get it. I have around 350 of the cuddly ones. It's a good job I'm single, because my bed is covered in them.
Oh,
they're the ones with the blue noses, aren't they?
I don't know.
Yeah, they're the ones with the blue noses. I have one, and my dog Mulberry chewed its nose off when it was a puppy. I still have it though. Sissy, hello, welcome Sissy. I have 2, all types of Santas and teapots.
Oh.
Teapots is a good one. Do you actually make in the teapot? I know this is a random question. Do you make in the teapots? Do you use the teapots, or is this just a collector's item?
It's going to depend on what it is and how much it's worth, really.
Suppose. I'll be honest with you, Sissy. Brother Pete looks perplexed.
I'm confused.
Go on.
What are there more than one type of Santa?
Well, yeah, you can have cuddly ones and
Barbie?
Cuddly ones, you can have statue ones, you can have like the red and white ones or the green and coloured ones, can't you?
Action Man Santa.
What?
Action Man.
Action Man Santa. I'm not sure that's a thing. but Sissy will know. Hey, Sue. Sue says, due to jewellery making, I tend to collect dust. I like that. No time for cleaning. Well, why bother, Sue? Well done, everyone. Just one of these ones left right now. Please let me remind you, the rhodium plated chain's coming up for you in just a few tickety-boos, so not long to wait on that one at all. I've got for you, there you are, pairs. Wow, accurate. I can never say that word. Accurate. I probably did say it properly the first time and then sort of, you know, scared myself. I have got for you here something that is cut so accurately. Just showing off now. It has got just such a beautiful, organised, even shaping to it. The craftsmanship on this knows no bounds. This is a real sumptuous strand. Now, when you get tanzanite, you get varying sizes, but when you get varying sizes, you get varying degrees of colour, saturation and clarity. With this, you can see that the workmanship has really gone to intensify the beauty on each and every one. You're getting a full revolution of colour on these, but you're also getting a full revolution of workmanship. Sometimes when you're getting strands like this, you will cut it for carat weight. That basically means that, you know, people go, oh, do you know what we could do? We could cut this really beautifully, but we won't get as much of the stone out. So actually what we'll do is we'll cut it just for carat weight. So we'll hot potch it a little bit, if you don't mind me saying. And that means we'll get more money. This most certainly hasn't been cut in that way. This has been cut for beauty, and you can tell that for a number of reasons. Number one, it's showing off the wonderful luster of this. Number two, it's not just showing it off from one angle, it's showing it off as a full revolution. Thirdly, the fact that these are accurate, they are even, they are clean and cut in the same thickness throughout the entire look. Now, all three of those things means it's absolutely been cut for beauty. That means you get to own a beautiful collector strand of a one locational, extremely rare gemstone, said to be 1,000 times rarer than diamond, but it's most certainly not 1,000 times the price. You ready for this, everybody? That is a price on your screen that we've enjoyed this at, we've loved this at, we've seen this at, but today I'm about to drop that down for you in price. I could just take off £2 and I would expect you to be over the moon because it's well worth the £40 it should be, but today it's not 40, it's £19.95. We are getting a gemstone said to be 1,000 times rarer than diamond that has been cut for beauty. You can see it yourself. If this weren't cut for beauty, if this were cut for carat weight, you'd be seeing windowing, you'd be seeing lightness and dark areas, you'd be seeing shaded, because don't forget, tanzanite can window and have extinction points time and time again, which is basically when you look into the heart of the gem, if you will, there's areas whereby you're getting nothing, you're getting no colour, or you're getting dark spots that kind of move around with the eye. That is not what this is. This has been cut for its beauty, and yet still you've got a price that almost says it's been cut for carat weight. It most certainly has not. I mean, look at the intensity and how that cut and that workmanship really gives you a full revolution of the look and the colour, which is so idyllic. It really is absolutely beautiful. I think this is stunner. Loads of you coming through. You love a good bargain, don't you? Me too. Do make sure you're coming in for these. I collect overdrafts due to Jewellery Maker. I like that. My mum used to always say, oh, I'm having a nice meeting with the bank manager again. Back into your overdraft. Alison, what do you collect, or have you collected?
Oh, I would say I collect collections. Because I've grown up collecting all sorts.
Really?
Yeah. I used to collect key rings. I used to have hundreds of key rings. Trolls, you know, the little troll dolls.
Oh, with the funky hair?
Yeah, yeah. Dragons, of course.
Oh, of course, dragons, obviously. I would expect no less.
Moment, my main collection is gemstones.
Yes.
I have nowhere. Everything's covered in gemstones.
What gemstone do you own most of, would you say?
Oh. Highest quantity, I would say probably amethyst or pearl. highest
I wouldn't guess that,
quantity,
you know.
because it's not necessarily my favourite.
No.
Not that I don't like them, I do like them, but that's not necessarily the most favourite. But highest carat weight
And
quantities,
quantity.
I've probably got more amethyst or pearl than anything else.
I like that a lot. Well, we find out from the rest of the team very soon. But how about you have a little look at something really super duper sparkly? What do you want to guess that I've collected, everybody? Danny's just asked me what I collect. What? High heels. Oh, yeah. Actually, do you know what I wouldn't say? Shoes. I wouldn't actually say that I collect them. Do I have more than 150 pairs? Yes, I do. I've just realised that maybe I do collect shoes. Yeah, maybe I do. Yeah. I do collect other things as well, though. Yeah, good thinking. I have got another standard tanzanite here, which I can't believe you just worked out that I collect some. I didn't even realise I did. I am going to give you the opportunity to get your hands on these wheels. I really wanted you to show them to you, next to each other, because they are idyllic in their hues, aren't they? Now, please, Alison, just tell me, drops do one thing. What do wheels like this do for a piece?
Well, they give you a thickness, a substance to it. They make perfect spaces. So if you've got some rondelles or something, you can space them out. They go beautifully in pearls. I'm loving it, actually. I would buy both those strands because I want to make a choker with the wheels at the top and then really go heavy with the drops underneath, because that's a piece of jewellery you've just made there. That looks stunning like that.
Really does, doesn't it? Really does.
The wheels are great.
Yeah. And when we're talking about the wheels themselves, is it quite an easy shape to work with for maybe newbies? Because we've got lots of new people in today. Hello, welcome.
Yeah, it is. It is, because you can, you know, we often say, and we often see with pearls that people have put some tanzanite in between the pearls. Perfect. Slot them between. They look great like that. They look great in sections. So you can have a clump of them, for once. It's a horrible word, isn't it? Clump.
Yes, it is disgusting.
A small section, a beautiful slice of tanzanite in between, and it gives you that block of colour. You can graduate them and have sort of almost a cone effect from them.
Beautiful idea.
Which is fantastic.
Really
They're very,
lovely.
very versatile.
And that's what we like about shapes like this. Lovely versatility, nice opaque nature to these, and only £19.95 for them. Big, bold pieces, lovely opaque nature. So if you like your opaque gems, if you like, you know, that light to kind of stop throughout these, then this most certainly is the one for you. If you like tanzanite that has a lot of light running through it, stay tuned. In less than a minute, I'm going to be bringing you that opportunity to get a really high shine, sparkling tanzanite. Not long on that. And also not long on the rhodium plated chain as well. It's sterling silver, it's got rhodium over the top of it. It looks beautiful with this. Afternoon, ladies. I connect gemstones and dogs. I have 7 dogs now.
And they're gorgeous.
I'm so jealous. I wish I had 7 dogs.
I had 11 at one point.
Did you? Blimey, Charlie!
We had a litter, so we had 11 in the house. That was entertaining.
Oh, yeah, I bet it was. Blimey, but that was a noisy house, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, I'm going to leave this one right here for you now. Now, this, as I said, is the opaque variety, which is beautiful if you do like a little bit of strength and a little bit of intrigue in your pieces. Right here, right now, though, I'm going to bring you something that plays with light in a totally different way. It opens up designs. It gives brightness and boldness. If you're one of those people who likes inner sparkle or brilliance, this is for you. Stop by. Bye. The light. Just look. Nothing opaque about this. Just true, bountiful brilliance. A one locational gemstone found entirely by accident, the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, that often, presently, has been giving us a lot of its opaque nature, which is good if you like that sort of thing. But if you like light translation that does not quit, that does not stop, that prevails constantly in each and every stone, I think this one has to be the one for you, because it illuminates, it brightens, it glows of its own accord. When we deal with tanzanite, we deal with something that is rare and just keeps getting rarer. It's not a gemstone that Mother Nature is constantly just creating time and time again. It's something which takes a very long time to get to us, and Mother Nature has given us what she has given us, and we have pretty much found what we can. Don't get me wrong, we keep trying. We're trying harder and harder and harder. We're using bigger, more expensive equipment. We're using more skills. We're going deeper and deeper into the crust of the earth. And yet still Mother Nature has just given us what she's given us. You have the opportunity to own this beautiful tanzanite right here, right now. It is one of the rarest gemstones out there. It is one of the most recognised newer gemstones out there. I mean, this came into the world with a bang. When we found this, it really took the gemstone world by storm. It really did kind of, wow, take everyone by a complete and absolute shock. As I say, found accidentally, in essence. It was sent to the Smithsonian. They recognised it as a new type of zoisite. Originally, it was just going to be called blue zoisite, but Tiffany found it. Tiffany saw it, fell in love with it, and took it on to be their stone. When Tiffany and Co took this on, and that was like late 60s, I think it was 69, 68 or 69, when they took it on as their gemstone, they essentially decided to rename it. They didn't want it to be called blue zoisite because it was so different to any other zoisite. It was so much more special to them, so they called it tanzanite. Tanzanite itself has got this worldly blue colouring to it, and it has the opportunity to have, in gem quality pieces, epic amounts of light that bounds through. This has that bounding of light. This is not opaque, this is not flat, this glows, this illuminates. And today, I have a very special opportunity for you. I'm going to guarantee it under £20. It's going to be under £20 for you today, and that is an absolute guarantee from me and the team. Now, a lot of the time, you know what it's like. If you don't, let me explain to you. There are lots of different criteria when you're buying the likes of your gemstones. It's like, I know this is a bit of a weird analogy, but it's like when you're buying fruit, okay? If you're buying fruit, there are certain tests you want to do, aren't there? Like, you don't want to buy an apple that's really bruised. You don't want to buy a melon that isn't nice and squidgy at either side because it means it's not ripe yet. You know, there's lots of different key features to look for. It's the same with gemstones. And the main one for the gemstones is referred to as the 4 C's. One of those 4 C's is referred to as clarity, and that's what you want in gems. Not all of them, I have to admit, but most of them will need the 4 C's, and this has got that clarity. This has got that light that bounds through, that is uninterrupted. Now that is a big feature to look for. Another one, of course, is colour. Colour is king, as they say, and that is what this has. This has colour, this has strength, this has that beauty. When you're ticking off even just 2 of the 4 C's, you are adding, I would say, for each tick in your mind, you are adding an extra percentage to the price point. Today, I'm going to knock your socks off. This is an absolute corker. This is a very special deal. I cannot guarantee this ever again. £14.95 for an incredible amount of carat weight, for a stunning amount of strength of colour, and for all of that light. What a deal.
Oh my gosh.
However,
No.
the arrows are in,
No.
and this is your chance. I cannot guarantee this again. I simply cannot guarantee this price again. I've started off with around 100 of these. It is going down quickly. People checking out left, right and centre when it was £14.95. This is one of the biggest impacting gemstones out there on the planet. This is the gemstone that took the world by storm, literally, so much so that it kind of entered the world. Everyone noticed it, everyone recognised it. It was on catwalks, it's in films, it's blimey, it's become a you know, birthstone within just a few years of its birth, if that makes sense, of its finding, let's say. This is a very special opportunity. This is not the type of price you would expect for tanzanite. If I'd have brought you a tanzanite strand 18 months ago at $9.95, I could tell you two things. Number one, it would be opaque. Number two, it would have been nuggets. Not this quality, not this beauty, not that brightness. I'm astonished. That is astonishing, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, I'm really stumbling, and because that one for me, it's like when I've been looking at it from over here, it's almost like liquid tanzanite. It's because it's so smooth and it's got that inner sparkle. You know when you get the sunlight hitting the water, but you've got that colour as well, and I think that's an amazing strand. It is not a $9.99 strand or a $9.95 strand. It is not, Danny. Sorry, it's not.
It's not, is it?
It's not.
It's really not. I mean, I'm absolutely chuffed as peas that you're all coming in and getting your hands on this. I'm so chuffed that you're multi-buying on this because basically, I believe if you buy two of these, it's like you're buying one, getting one free. For the quality of it, do you know what I mean?
Easy.
It's astonishing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. The jewellery you can make out of that, I mean, I'd certainly be multi-buying, but just making a bangle, how delicate and beautiful. You know, with the, if you got the slider ball earlier.
Perfect.
Absolutely amazing. Or a necklace to go with it. You make a sweeter jewellery, absolutely incredible. Look at that, beautiful. And I love it because it'll go with all sorts of different colour of our metals. Beautiful with silver, beautiful with rose gold, beautiful with gold. Just goes with a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Goes with the whole kit and caboodle. And we can prove that it goes nicely with the gold and the champagne gold because the necklace we're going to be learning to make, I just want to show you it.
Could you imagine that as the chain going through?
As the chain.
Yeah, so drape that, put your orchid hang it from that. How amazing would that be?
I mean, that is something special, isn't it? That is something special.
That's decadence, isn't it?
Isn't it? I mean, look at how beautiful that is. We get to learn how to make this today in this afternoon show. You will know how to make this and you will own the components to make this within a few hours, okay? So something very special to look forward to. Well done to everyone who's coming up for this beautiful tanzanite. I will just make you aware, my quantity now is looking like it's about 50 then? About 50 left, is it? About 50 left at this moment in time. So half of my stock has gone on this now. Good luck to everyone who's getting their hands on it. Do not forget, if you love a good star buy, I've got another rhodium. Oh, sorry, I've got a rhodium chain coming up for you in a little bit. And I've also got the stunning tourmaline as well coming up for you as my one to own a little bit later. Really huge piece of those. And don't forget, you can still get in touch with us 60777 if you want to send your text in. What do you collect or have you collected? Is there anything strange or a bit peculiar maybe? Well done everyone on that tanzanite and on that spacer as well. A slider. Oh, right. Alison.
Yes.
Craft bag.
Yeah.
Tell me what we love about this, please. What have you got? What? Oh, hello. Oh, hello, crafty bag.
Takes everything.
What on earth have you got in yours?
I've got all sorts. I've got that. I've got that. I've got medication, purse, handbag. I've got tablet. I've got drinks. I've got food.
Wow.
I've got a hairbrush. Emergency jelly babies.
Always good.
Always good. I don't know why, but I do carry my jig around with me in my bag.
Why not?
This is my daily bag.
Yeah.
I actually use this as my bag. I don't know why I've got a handbag in it. Oh, sorry for the jiggling. I carry all sorts of pieces. I've got gemstones in it. I've got emergency sweeties, sweeteners.
Why
foam.
for crafters is this crucial?
Sorry.
Why is this crucial for jewellery makers?
You can put so much in it. You can fit shoe boxes in it, which is fantastic. Our plastic boxes fit in it. I normally pop my little mini bag in it with my tools. That sits in it. And that's how I carry it. And it is so substantial. I mean, I've weighed it at over 2 stone because I've had reels of wire and all sorts in it, and it is so sturdy. It's amazing. And it's got all these little elasticated bits inside the pocket for your tools to go in.
It's just got
Fabulous.
it all, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It really has got all of it. These are the little elasticated bits we're talking about here for tools or pens or whatever. It's going to be great if you're a wire worker, if you're into polymer clay, if you're, I mean...
Any working.
Yeah.
But for, like I say, that goes with me to work every day to my other job.
Yeah.
It goes to this job every day. It goes when I go on a train occasionally. It goes everywhere. I've got two. I've got the coloured one and this one. And when I take the stripy one out, it's brilliant because you get so many comments. Oh, I love that. Where'd you get that?
Yeah.
You really do. It's fab. Fantastic if you're into any craft.
Great for everyday use, great for your craft fairs, great for your holidays, just great in general. The price point for something so sturdy and lasting, £16.95. I mean, you use yours every single day. How long have you had it for?
When did they first come in? I managed to snag one right when they first came in.
A couple of years ago, yeah.
And it gets used every day.
Every day.
Yeah.
So that's what you want when you're buying a bag, isn't it? I mean, it's lovely to be able to get, you know, a bag, for example, my bag that I have with me, mine's a satchel bag. I think it was about £20, something like that. And, you know, it is good. I use it every single day, but it is getting a bit worn. It's maybe not, you know, as proud as it once was. Things like this last, they're sturdy. I mean, you know, it's durable, isn't it?
It is, because I got trained to Birmingham once and it was absolutely heaving, so I actually used it to sit on.
Did you?
Yes.
Brilliant.
It was full, but I did.
But you did.
On it. Yeah.
And what do you think of like the price of things like this, please?
You know, where would you go to get a bag like that for that price? I don't think you would. You're looking at 20, 30, 40 pounds. I know when I first went to the big craft show at the NEC, they were like £49.95, and I'm like, oh no, that's a bit too much. But like, this fits everything in. It's fabulous.
Yeah.
I could be without mine. Like I say, I've got two. I've got every bag that Jewellery Maker's ever made, to be fair.
Yeah.
They all have their uses, but this one's the one I use all the time.
So perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done to you all getting those ones. It's really, really good bit of kit. You're going to really enjoy that. Even just good for storage, you know. London Blue.
No.
Drops. Oh.
Oh no. Oh, that is one of my favourites. I do collect that. Oh no.
Good luck. Good luck. 4 in stock. One of the most famous and expensive of all of the topaz. One of the most loved of all blue gemstones. This is a steely, beautiful nature. Now let's be honest. We all know London Blue Topaz, we all adore London Blue Topaz. It doesn't look quite like anything else. This has got the idyllic saturation point, absolutely idyllic, a 20 to 40 you've got on here. Now everyone, I've got that quantity, that's it. Once this is gone, this is gone. Do you know what? I could sit here and tell you how this is so famous and how this is most loved, and if you want a steely blue gemstone, there is quite simply nothing else like it. Or I could just say, this is a rare gem. We hardly ever get to get this on. And I could just say, we've now got 3 left and that there are 2 prices on this. Are you ready? Your price starting.
Fantastic price.
Fantastic, right?
Yeah.
Already. When I brought you a strand like this, it might not have been the same one, but when I brought you a strand like this, did a little bit of research on the likes of pendants in London Blue and things like that. Individual drops, one singular drop, that price and upwards and beyond. Pairs of earrings, you're lucky if you're getting change out of 150. And that again, for quite simple, low carat weight drops. I promised you 2 prices. Everybody pays the final price. Better than half price on this for you today. It's going to be one of our biggest price drops of the day. £70 off this. I've now got 2 left. Everybody pays that final closing price. If you're thinking, oh no, £70 off, I finally get to own London Blue Topaz. You're not going to be alone. Just get yourself on that phone line. If you're thinking, well, there's no point now, there's only 2 left. Do it, do it, do it. All right, fair enough. There are 3 people, with it in their baskets. Okay, fair enough. However, if you want to have a full collection of full gemstones, now is your chance to do so. Get on that phone line. You have still got a chance. Now, there are people on the phone lines. Someone's just checked out on the web. So I now have 2 people with it in their baskets on the web, and I do have people coming through on those phone lines, okay? Now, I only started off with 4 of these. I'm not surprised it's been so popular with the £70 price drop. You know what? Just give it a go. You might think I'm never going to be in time to get that final one. You may well do. You may well do, okay? As 2 more people have added this to their order, so to the basket, sorry. They haven't checked it out yet, though, so you're going to get your opportunity. At that price drop, I mean, astonishing. £130 is great for this.
I was expecting, you know, 99.95. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Under 3 figures. Absolutely amazing. 79.95. Incredible. 59.95. Absolutely unbelievable. The colour is absolutely gorgeous.
It's astonishing, isn't it? And I'll be honest with you as well. You said, you know, I expected the 99.95. It has been seen at that price.
Yeah.
It has been seen 95, did you say? 95. 99? 99.95. It has been seen at that price.
I think I probably bought it at that price.
Okay, listen, if everybody checked out, it is over allocated, so I'm going to leave it with you. I've got for you right now something that I think you're going to really enjoy. It is a chain which we've always enjoyed, but actually now that we've stepped it up a little bit, we're going to enjoy it even more. This is your Style By. Our chain is fantastic quality, but we've taken it up even more. What do you like about rhodium plating?
I like the fact that it gives you that slightly different colour. It almost gives you a little bit antique-y.
You're right, yeah.
It's very bright, but it's not that shiny. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But it's very bright.
You're right.
I like the fact that it helps with the anti-tarnish.
It most certainly
And,
does.
you know, it protects your silver.
Yeah. And we want that, don't we?
Yeah.
In particular if we're making jewellery, or in particular if we're making things that we want to be worn every day, that's really important.
Yeah, absolutely. It just adds to the longevity of your piece of jewellery.
Rhodium is something very rare indeed, and you have to remember for me that it's something we do not get to see often at all. Rhodium plating is generally really reserved for the likes of engagement rings or wedding rings because it is so extremely rare. And because it is so extremely rare, and when I say rare, I mean it's the rarest elements on the periodic table. It's so rare that there are no mines on the earth for this, none whatsoever, never have been. It's something very special indeed, something very rare indeed. And we put it over the silver because it gives it longevity, it gives it beauty, it makes it last longer. It's more durable than silver alone or gold alone. It's got more of a sort of anti-tarnish effect to it. It's stronger. It doesn't scratch as easily as a lot of metals. So we place it over the top of very special pieces now and again to give it longevity. And that means you can make heirloom pieces with things like this really easily. All you have to do is own it. So if you see it and you like it, you better pick up the phone right now because I'm going to be bringing those graphics in any second now. There they are. Get yourselves on those phone lines, everybody. I've got 138 of these ones available and that is it. Once they are gone, they're absolutely gone. You can see you've got your lobster claw clasp on this and it's got a massive amount of rhodium over the top of it, a huge amount. Rhodium is so extremely rare. It's almost difficult to imagine it really is. I mean, we think gold is rare, but rhodium really does take it to another level. Like I say, there are no rhodium mines in the world. There are plenty of gold mines, no rhodium mines in the world, on the planet, never have been, because it's something that's essentially kind of found as a byproduct of the likes of your titanium and platinum. It's something very rare and very scarce indeed, which is why it's so expensive, which is why it doesn't get used often at all. It's, if you were to buy this, not that you would be able to, I'm sure, but if you were to buy this, say a solid rhodium chain, you would be paying more than you would for the likes of your titanium, for the likes of your platinum. This is high grade. This is true collector's pieces. And when you think about the price of it as well, we all know gold is lavish, gold is high price, but the general average price of rhodium is minimum 10 times the cost of gold for its weight. So weight for weight, minimum, obviously it changes all the time, but minimum, you're looking at 10 times the cost. Sometimes it can be 40 times the cost of your top grade gold, top grade solid gold. So this is something very rare, very special for you to get your hands on. But it means it's longevity, doesn't it?
It does, it does. And I do think it gives you that, you know, I love the colour of it.
Me too.
I do love the colour of it. And the prestige. I think it's got to add to the prestige.
Completely agree. It's truly prestigious.
Yeah, but the durability is for me the main thing.
Yeah. And I suppose durability also in the linkage of this chain, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of metal in this, isn't there? It's not a basic link. There's lots of different families, if you will, of chain. The most common one, I suppose, is referred to as the basic link, and that's the likes of your extender chain. It's just a real simple link into a link into a link. This, though, is almost got like a woven effect. It's really, really, really substantial. You can see how intricate that is. It's almost like a Viking knit, isn't it?
Yeah.
And because you've got that amount of metal, not only does it mean you've got inherent weight of metal, but it also means it is super duper sturdy. So this is lasting, isn't it?
It is. I think that's one of my favourite chains, the Spiga.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. It's very special indeed, isn't it? It's just got so much intrigue and interest to it. Now, rhodium. Sterling silver at the heart of it, mind you. And we all know sterling silver, oh, I checked this morning, it's down 1.6%, but that's on the previous amount. So from the start of this year, actually, let's do the start of December. So we're looking at around about 27% we're up at the moment. So, you know, it's not horrendous, but it's still 27% up in the last sort of 8 weeks, 9 weeks. Fact of the matter is, everyone's suggesting silver's just going to go through the roof, and I'll talk to you more about that later on. So you've got the sterling silver, but then you've got the rhodium as well. Said to be minimum, in general, 10 times more expensive weight per weight than gold. And yet still, I'm able to bring this to you today at under £30. And I say under £30 because if you do your research and you want to get sterling silver rhodium plated chains, you're going to be hard stretched to buying anything around the £30 mark. Now, I know full well that I can't, say it's like for like on gram weight, etc. But if you do your own research, have a little look around, $10.95, you will know within a few moments of looking that $10.95 is an out of this world deal. That's very special, isn't it?
It is very special. I've looked around and I've bought loads of our chains, and I don't think you can be beaten. I really don't think we can be beaten.
No.
That's just a stunning chain. That's the sort of chain you'd quite happily wear on its own. You'd quite happily put something on it. Do you know what I mean? It stands on its own, regardless.
Totally agree. Yeah, it's a standalone piece. Yeah, definitely agree.
But those links just make such a smooth runner that if you wanted to put something on it, it looks beautiful.
And why not put something on it when we're putting money back in your pocket on this? £7.95 at $10.95. I gave you time then to do your research before we dropped the price. At $10.95, you know, people understand that they're getting something special. At £7.95, so we're going somewhere else completely. This is collector's item. This is collector's chic. This is something very, very, very special indeed. I mean, just imagine the things you're going to be learning to create today. And if I'm totally honest, I'm going to put this out there. I've got something very special for you coming up. I've got rhodium plated wire. So you can make some of these designs in the next hour. You can make some of these designs, like the design I'm wearing or the big leaf piece, and you could do this as a pendant in the rhodium design, rhodium plated sterling silver wire, but you could put it onto this so the quality is the same.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
absolutely.
so special, isn't it?
Yeah.
Genuinely very, very special indeed. Lots of multi-buyers coming through. Well done to every single one of you. £7.95 is truly, truly astonishing. Whilst you're flying through, let's find out what else people in my team have or do collect. Let's go to Brucey Boner, shall we? Director Bruce. Hello, Bruce. Hi. There he is. He's never really been one to collect things. However, when he was a kid, Oh, his dad used to send him postcards from wherever he was, so he kind of kept them. So what kind of places were your dad jetting off to? Cannes, Geneva. Ooh, oh, that's a really sweet thing to collect. I like that. So you had a little bit of collection of that. That's really nice. I've got producer Danny with me today. Danny collects postcards, but yeah, Bruce has just stolen his idea. So now it seems like Danny is copying. He also collects clothes tags
Attached
from
to
branded
clothes.
places, and you put them on your wall.
So if someone feels something funny behind their neck, you're actually just snipping off their clothes tag.
Sniffing off the labels. I like that. Claire, are you around? Oh, she's in the office. Who's rustling behind the scenes then? Hiya, Sam.
Hello.
Sam Cam. Yo, Sam. What do you collect, love, or have collected?
I collect things stuff.
Receipts and car park tickets. Oh, yeah, I can get that. It's a nice way of having it as a memory.
Yeah, yeah.
I suppose I do a bit as well for things like that, for your memory books and things like that.
Yeah.
I like that one a lot. And now, I do apologise in advance. Brother Pete, have you come up with one yet?
Well, I collect...
Do you want to come round? You know I don't like you doing it from all the way over there. You know I don't like you.
It's not going to be like yesterday's story. It's not going to be...
Thank goodness. If only that's... this is wonderful Brother Pete. He is our tech hop today. Yo, bro. Sup? Yeah, not too shabby. Yeah, not too bad, yeah. I've got a really nice onion bhaji sandwich today.
Onion bhaji
Yeah,
sandwich?
chicken and onion bhaji. It's really good. Anyway.
I collect...
Yeah, go on.
Rare films, so films from like Poland or Russia or Italy or just around the world.
Give us a title of one.
Ashes and Diamonds, which is a Polish film.
Okay, what about?
It's about the war.
Oh, wow.
Perhaps not, yeah.
All right, go away now, Brother Pete. Thanks, bro. I like that. I knew you were going to say that. Where's my high five, bro? Okay, everybody, £7.95. Do feel free to text in. What do you collect, or have you collected something a little bit odd? Okay, I have got absolutely loads coming up for you today. I really, truly do. One is this incredible kit, which you are just going to adore. I've also got coming up for you some beautiful sterling silver. And please do not forget about this unparalleled opportunity of my one-to-own tourmaline. Don't go anywhere, because we're about to inspire you after this informative break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Welcome everybody to Jewellery Maker on this wonderful Tuesday. My name is Becky and I'm joined by Alison Tarry. Hey Tarry.
How are you doing?
Oh, these pieces are just so stunning. We have had so many messages in. If you've not seen them yet, just get ready to feast your eyes. We've had so many messages in about this kit and the second kit we're doing.
Fab. Just love these.
I mean, just look at the beauty on these.
The Labradorescence you get from them is incredible.
It's astonishing, isn't it? I mean, you can tell you've had fun.
Oh, yeah.
You can tell you've enjoyed this.
Yeah, I loved it.
Tell us what inspired you. I presume it was the lab, wasn't it?
Yeah, the lab, I mean, it's a leaf shape, and I kind of just went leaf crazy. But I just wanted something that's not going to detract from the leaf. I did think about sort of putting the veins of the leaf in, but then you look at it and it takes too much of the labradorite away. So I wanted to maximise the labradorite you saw, but maintain the leaf theme.
I see what you mean.
So, yeah, I just loved it.
It's such a beautiful nature-inspired collection. And do you think that sells?
Oh gosh, yes, absolutely. And with the labradorite as well, if you can make a piece that gives you the movement, which is why I've left it all sort of so that it will move.
Yeah.
Because it catches that light, it's going to show. If you sell your jewellery,
yeah,
wherever you are, I've never been in a place where you don't get some draft or something and it'll move a little bit and you'll catch and you'll say, oh, because you can see it from across the room.
Yeah.
And you'll catch that, it'll catch your eye and you'll come over. If you're wearing it, could you imagine, we're coming into summer, you're going out to all these places, you know, and you've got this on and the sunshine's just going to catch the light of that and it's going to be incredible.
It really is. Just going to attract people, really, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, from here, that piece you were just showing there is such an intense peacock blue, and then you look at it on the screen and you're like,
yeah,
because all of these were so intense labradorescence. I absolutely loved them.
You do have to get them home to appreciate them. Do. They are truly
amazing,
sensational, aren't they? They really, truly, truly are. Just look at the quality on that.
And because you've got that carving on it, you do get two different sides of it. And
yeah, you do.
Amazing.
You really do, don't you? Now, when you're looking at these pieces, because I know people are going to ask it instantly, just whilst I go and grab my tablet,
okay,
tell us what kind of price points you might be looking at for selling something like this.
So these are done with the plate wire. I'd probably be looking at £20–30 for the single pendant without the chain.
Yeah.
Probably about, I don't know, 30–40. I've got to research all mine because this year I'm going back to selling.
Exciting.
I'm acquiring more time.
Exciting.
So I'm going to go. So I've got to I'm a little bit out of touch with, and I've got to go and research my prices. So please bear with me being a bit rusty. I would have thought you're looking at about 40 to 45 for the necklace.
Yeah, and I think that's absolutely really fair. Okay. Because actually, when you look at the labradorite itself, for the quality of it. Now, we have got all of these currently in the kit. We have got all of these ones currently in the kit. I've got less than 90 opportunities, I think I'm right in saying, on this kit. And I just wanted to show you the quality of these. Now, this is 35 carats of graded Labradorite. It's double A graded, so it does have the grading with it. And the cabochons themselves, you're getting 3, and they will be in these varied sizes. Now, I just wanted to show you, if you type the code in online, not of the actual kit, but of the leaves themselves, because obviously it's got a different code because there's added extras. If you just have a little look up here, this is the code for the pieces that we have. Now, if you wanted to just go and buy these right now, you actually couldn't because all of it is currently in our stock. But if you were to just type the code in, which is the one that's typed up there, ending in 37, this is what you will see. And that is the price that these are web enabled at. So that is a sensational deal, I think. And they are worth £10 each quite easily, aren't they?
Absolutely. Gosh, yes.
The fact of the matter is, it's not actually just the cabochons I'm bringing to you. It's the wire as well, and there's a big amount of wire in this. You've got a massive amount of different gauges. 10 metres worth of your 1 mil. Now that's a really nice structural wire that we're going to work with. And you want something strong and sturdy to be able to capture things like this, don't you?
Yep.
Because you don't want to go losing these absolute incredible treasures. And you've also got in here the likes of your 0.8. What's that one good for?
Well, again, it's slightly less strong than the 1 mil, but it's still quite structural. But you've got that little bit more malleability.
Yeah.
So the frames of the leaves I've used with the 1 mil, but the prong set I've done with the 0.8. So it gives you 2 different types, but they're great to work together.
They are perfect to work together, aren't they? I've also got in here your 0.4. Now, a big thumbs up there from Alison. Why the big thumbs up?
Oh, because it gives you the freedom to do your wire wrapping. But even, I mean, because this kit is so good for beginners and advanced. You know, the leaves, doing the vein structures in the leaves, that's done with the 0.4. And it gives you that detail, and it is not hard to do. And what an effect you get. And because you're twisting it, our wire is so beautiful that you're getting that sparkle. And again, that's going to catch the light from across the room.
Of course it is.
It's amazing.
And people love that about it, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. The silver we have is so bright, it's beautiful.
And don't forget, it is silver plating as well. I think that's really important to point out. It's not silver colour, it's not silver flash, it's not, you know, we haven't just got a piece of copper and gone over it with a bit of a pen. Do you know what I mean? Like one of them lovely pens you used to get, you know, like the metallic pens you used to use for like your posh cards. It's not that at all. This is proper silver over the top of the copper at the heart. So it's high quality, lovely lustre, isn't it?
Absolutely lovely lustre. Love our silver wire. I really do. Well, I love all our wires. I love wire.
And you do indeed. Now, if you want to be able to create this look, you're basically going to need wire, but you're also going to need these glorious leaves. Now, I mean, the leaves work so well in this design, obviously, with how you've gone for it, but also even just the sizeability goes to show how workable and wonderful this really, really is. So, let's just remind ourselves, shall we? 30 metres of wire, 35 carats worth of the Labradorite, which is double A graded. I'm about to bring you a deal that's going to knock your socks off. The 3 cabochons are £10 each. All of that wire means that you should be at a price of... Now, that is including any discounts that have been done recently. I know we've discounted some of this wire recently. Now, that is a great deal. How do you feel about buying the cabochons and getting the wire for free, for absolutely free? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Remind yourself, the cabs alone, the cabochons alone, it's £22.95 today. These cabochons alone are £29.95. I've taken the whole thing to £22.95. What do you think of that?
I just kicked the bucket in shock.
The literal bucket was just kicked that's underneath our desk.
Wow.
That is astonishing, isn't it?
That is, because I've loads and loads of wire left over. Oh, and these, the I can't say it now.
Labradorite.
The Labradorite cabs are incredible. I mean, even if you just wanted to do a pendant and earring set.
Yeah.
They're perfect for it.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. I wanted to take it a bit further. I'd be multi-buying that. Wow.
It's astonishing,
Wow.
isn't it?
Yeah. And the backs of them are so beautiful as well. So it's one of those pieces where you don't mind if it twists or turns because you
Yeah,
get
totally.
I don't know how you've done that, Danny.
It's astonishing, isn't it? How much is that per cabochon then? Sorry, not per cabochon, per component, because obviously there's 6 components here, because the cabochon should be £10 each. It's £3.82 per component now. I mean, the cabochon alone should be £10.
Yeah.
That is astonishing,
Look at
isn't
that.
it?
Yeah, absolutely. And look at the quality you're getting
Yeah.
there.
That is not to be ignored at all, is it?
Wow.
And if maybe the leaf side isn't for you, you know, there is clean on the back, if you will. It's completely flat and plain, but you're still getting loads of light over it, so you can use it both ways. You can even have a reversible
I was going
piece.
to say, so you can make it reversible.
Yeah, of course you can.
So you can do your wire veining on one side and your leaf. Or on the bigger one, I'd be tempted to do a tree of life on the back.
Oh, I like that idea a lot. Yeah, that's a great idea. Now, if you want to be able to work with these cabochons, I would suggest you get this kit, even if you've got loads of wire, because even if you just want the cabochons, you will be paying more for them. So you may as well get the entire kit just to make you saving. Also, if you do want to make incredible pieces like this, but you want to take it to another level, I might be able to help you there as well, because I have got rhodium plated sterling silver wire coming up for you, okay? So you can create looks like this with very, very best high quality, and I have this in 2 different gauges. I've also got some wonderful pieces of equipment for you and loads of treats. So do stay exactly where you are. We are going to dive on in to our step-by-step tuition. I just want to know quantity-wise what we're looking at on the kits. Oh, really? Oh, brilliant.
Wow.
Okay. We had more than I thought. I thought we had just under 100. We haven't. We've got over 100. So I've got a really decent quantity of these. Do make sure you're coming on and getting your hands on them whilst you can then, because that really is exceptional, isn't it?
It's very exceptional.
I mean, an exceptional deal, an exceptional price, beautiful makes, and because of the depth of these and the look of these and the carving in these and the quality, you've got something really to be treasured, haven't you?
You have, and because of the depth, it makes it easier to begin with.
Yeah.
When you're doing these makes, so it helps you.
Yeah.
Because when you get a cabochon with a rounded side, it's harder to prong set.
Yeah.
So these have got almost straight edges almost.
Yeah, you're right.
So you can go straight up and just across.
Yeah,
it
you're
makes
right.
it a lot easier when you're starting doing this sort of technique.
Yeah, perfect. So that's the great thing about these. If you've always struggled with it, do you know, make sure you're getting these, watch your demo, and then you might be able to do it yourself. Okay, let's dive on in. Where are we starting?
So we're going to start with the wire leaf, and then I'll show you quickly how I've prong set
Perfect.
the other one.
Fantastic.
Okay. So to make all these, I actually used one of the little ones as a template.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Great way
So
of doing it.
I did this technique, worked out the size, undid it, hence I've got a very sort of crookedy piece of wire. And then I use this as my template because I know this is the size I need.
Okay.
Now I've actually used it on one I've put in there, so bear with me if it's not quite 100% right. And then the other thing I did was I worked out where I want to bend them in the middle.
Okay.
So I've got a couple of templates. One I cut the wire with, and I'll always do that. I'll always create one. I'm not big for necessarily using a tape measure, but I measure a lot.
Okay.
So I might measure the width of my thumbnail, or it might be I've worked out how big it is. I've now got a template, and they'll all be the same. So I've got my piece of wire. Now, like I say, the frame I made with 1mm. I've actually cut this for 0.8. I have no idea why. I'm bizarre. Anyway, so I put it next to each other. That's why it's a different size. And then with a flat pliers, which I've put somewhere over there, I'm going to tap that so that it's level. Pop my pliers in. Now, because it's a thinner piece of wire, it's going to make it a little bit more difficult. Okay, let me just pop that in, and then I would bend that down. Now I bend the wire, not the pliers, and that gives you a much better bend than doing it the other way. I'm actually going to use my template because that's the wrong gauge.
Okay.
Okay, so once I've got my bend, if you see, I'll put that back in, and that fits beautifully. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm going to hold it on a flat surface. Now it helps, you don't want to hold it on a soft surface. We'll get away with this one. And I just want to bend that around each side so that it crosses over. And this will give you the leaf shape. Let me take that up. That gives you your basic leaf shape. Then I just want to pop a little loop on each side. Like I say, this was done with the slightly different shaped cabochon that I've used in the actual kit. So it's ever such tiny difference. So that gives me my 2 loops, and then I'm just going to bend the loops upright, and that gives me my shape to use. So you've got your little loops there that you put your jump ring through, or you attach in the case. Yeah, I put jump ring in the bracelet as well. Okay. Now, with a piece, I've got about 20 inches of the 0.4 that I've cut off, and at the top, I'm just going to wrap it a couple of times around the very tip of my leaf. Now, don't worry too much if it comes down. I'm then going to fetch them so that they're both the same size, and just like doing a bit of a tiara twist, I'm just going to twist the 2 ends together. So I'll try and do it so you can see. And I spread them wide and twist from the middle because it gives you a much more even twist and evener. Okay, so I only want about 3mm twist. I'm going to take one wire up to one side and wrap it round, and the other wire up to the other side. What you want to be careful with here is you don't pull one wire tight first, because you pull that off skew. It doesn't matter because it's organic, so don't worry too much about it. Then feed your wire back through that gap. There. Being careful when you get to this stage so that you don't get a kink in it. Pull it through and fetch it back down to the middle. Now on the smaller ones, at the top, the smaller veins, you only have to do this once. When you get down to the bottom, you probably have to do it a couple of times. So if you pull that through, both wires are now back in the middle, and all you're going to do is another little twist. And you keep doing that. So if you made yours with the big pendant size, you could do this, you could have bigger leaves. So it's all about just taking it around, and you keep going for as many veins as you want. So you say I had about 20 inches, and that'll do you about 4 or 5 pairs of veins. But like I say, you feed it through the middle. If you do it if you get your loop so that you don't actually get a kink forming, and fetch it back through, so pop it through the middle. When I say a loop, if I just pulled that like that, you see how that sort of doubles up, that would kink. If you turn that almost the other way, you get just a loop forming. But then you want to just pull it back.
I get you.
And you keep going down until you've got as many veins as you want. And that's, I told you it was simple.
So it's just twist.
And then just do a twist on it. Now if you wanted, you could put micro gemstones on this. So if you wanted to turn it to a summer one, you could put some green gemstones on it. If if you wanted a winter, you could put graduated, graduated orange tones.
Okay, that's a nice idea.
So all that, so you can change this and use this loads. Okay,
really simplistically.
And make as many as you want. Now at the top, I have wire wrapped where I wrapped around here. For the bracelet, I just wrapped in a jump ring. So when I did that little lap to begin with, I just put a jump ring in and incorporated that. So I got the jump ring that then fits through there, and that gives you your chain for your bracelet. Or a necklace if you wanted to do it like that.
Perfect.
So that's that piece done.
Wonderful. And you can obviously make things like that with the likes of rhodium plated wire, which I've got coming up in a bit. But
absolutely.
Before that, we're really quickly going to throw on the last 10 of these. It's a really, really, really quick one. If you have never seen this before, it is a wonderful piece of equipment that teaches you, well, it makes your life easier really on things like your bangles. Now, I'll really quickly go through this because, like I say, you've got 10 left. You have the really sturdy aluminium base here, really sturdy indeed. And you have the opportunity to do your 3 different sizes of your bangle. You have your stoppers, which go underneath and on top if you wish, to strengthen these, which are essentially the struts that go into this. So you essentially pop them in, whatever size you want, use your stoppers on the top and the bottom, and they're nice and sturdily kept into place. If you have a little look on our website, you'll see loads of the pictures of what's been actually made with designs like this. And they are just stunning. There's loads you could do with them. It really does make your life really, really, really easy. So designs like this you can create with it. It's not just about using wire with it, as you can see. There's so many more that you can make with this and create with this, using different colours, using yarns. You can even use things like plastic bags on this, genuinely. There's loads you could do with it. I've only got 7 of these ones available for you now. We don't know when it'll come back in because this is the last amount of them. £21 and £95. It genuinely is. Yeah, it's a great price, isn't it? It really is a great deal. And what I will say is it comes with your instructions. You can see how to set it up online as well. We have done demonstrations with this too. But essentially, it comes with its own little makeup. It was on the 8th of January, 8th of Jan if you want to watch it back on YouTube. We may well have had a demo with it then. But it comes by step, which has got writing, but it's also got pictures. It tells you exactly how simple this is to set up.
Collection has done some amazing, amazing designs with it.
Yeah, absolutely loads. And these are just some ideas on the back as well. Final 3 of those ones available. It is your last chance. It's so simple to do. It really, truly is. And it's a very popular tool. So, brought you, I think 149 went last time. I've only got 3 left now. So once it's gone, it's gone. We haven't got a reorder in for it as of yet. So be quick if you want to get your hands on that. I'm going to... Producer Danny's going, let's do a little treat with the rhodium plated as well. We were talking about this not so long ago, weren't we? About the rhodium plating. Now, obviously I brought you the rhodium plated chain earlier on. You're doing the thickest one. Now, rhodium plated wire is very special indeed, isn't it? We did the chain earlier on. You'd be able to do the likes of the leaf outline maybe that Alison showed us. Tell us what it is about for anyone who's never worked with it before.
Well, working with sterling silver, if you've never worked with wire before, working with sterling is amazing. And what you're getting with the rhodium is you're getting that built-in protection, which I never in a million years thought we'd ever have.
No.
I thought, yeah, I can do the wire, but to have it already rhodium plated is amazing.
It's exceptional, isn't it?
It is.
And obviously with your rhodium, you know, it's not going to tarnish as easily. It makes it more high-end. But also the fact that this is the square variety makes it even more special, doesn't it?
It does. I have a soft spot for square wire.
You do. Tell us why.
It gives you a different plane, literally, to work with. When you go into... I love doing the christening bracelets, the little slide bracelets.
Yeah.
And when you go into a jeweller's and you have a look at them, they, even if they're wire, you get this flat surface. Yeah. Now that's what you get when you've got square wire. So when you put round wire together, it's like a series of sleeping policemen because it goes like that because of the curvature of the wire. It's got to. When you get flat wire and you put them together, it's just one plane.
Yeah.
Now, I love both, but the square wire gives you, I think, a higher end finish than the round wire. Yeah. Because whenever you see jewellers, it's always with square wire.
You're right. I always think when I first saw it, it looked machine look.
Yeah.
It's so professional.
Yeah.
It sits so beautifully. And I actually think it might, for some, be quite easy for newbies to work with because I find, anyway, sometimes you can slip around circular, can't you? Yeah. Whereas I think the square now and again gives you more angles for certain designs. It's something very special, isn't it?
So if you're cab wrapping, you'd normally have 3, 4, 5, 7, depending on the depth of your cabs, strands of wire. And like you say, if you've got round wire, these all move. If you've got square wire and you've got them fixed together in one point point, point, they are then actually fixed, and you won't be able to do this.
No.
The wires won't move,
No.
which is brilliant.
Perfect,
it makes
isn't it?
life a lot easier.
Yeah.
And it just gives you, like I say, that different finish, which I think is stunning.
And can I ask you,
Go
is
on.
it easy to find?
No. I've never seen it apart from here.
No.
Silver wire,
Yeah.
yes. Silver round wire, fairly easy.
Yeah.
Sterling square wire, less easy to find. You're looking at more specialist suppliers.
Yeah.
Rhodium plated square wire, I've never seen apart from here.
No. It's special, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's seriously unusual to see, but it gives you an absolutely glorious look.
Ooh.
Now, please notice that everyone who's already bought this is happy to buy this at that price point, including the likes of Hertfordshire, including Wiltshire, Hampshire, Herefordshire, Shropshire, Oklahoma, Norfolk, Port Talbot. You're all happy at that price. However, I'm not staying there. Everybody pays the final closing price point. Yes, I'm reducing one of the rarest and most expensive metals in the world in something we hardly ever see to £12.95. This is 11.8 grams of precious metal. 11.8 grams. That is the average gram weight of about 3 engagement rings. That is a massive amount, isn't it?
Makes great rings.
Oh yeah, see, perfect for
Absolutely.
it then.
Yeah, and well, that's a silly price. I remember
With the rhodium in particular.
Yeah, because when I first started buying square wire,
Yeah.
we're talking plated square wire.
Yeah.
I used to get a metre reel of 1 mil, and that used to be £7.95 of plate for
Right.
1 metre of square wire, and you're giving 1 metre
1 metre.
of rhodium plated sterling
silver.
1.2 mil,
Yeah.
which you've got that extra sturdiness. Oh my gosh, for £12.95.
It's incredible, isn't it? They're absolutely flying. In fact, flying so much that my computer is taking me offline. But there's loads of you coming in for these ones, so well done. I am really quickly, Danny's going, oh, do you know what? They like that. Let's give them another treat. Ooh. We'll quickly bring in the 1.1. Now, it doesn't sound like there's much difference there in thickness, but there obviously is.
Yeah, and you can see it. So it just alters your jewellery a little bit.
Yeah.
And it does. You will notice it. So when you make it up, you will notice the difference. To work with, I find the sterling silver we have here is a lot easier. If you had that gauge of plate, it would be a lot harder to use. I know people say it. Most people, when you start, absolutely terrified to use precious metals.
Yeah.
It is actually easier to use a precious metal than it is to use a plate.
You're right.
However, you don't want to make a mistake with a precious metal because you don't want to waste it.
No.
I tend to, if I'm making a new design and I'm not sure how it's going to turn out, I will tend to make it in plate and then recreate it in sterling. Because I don't want to waste my sterling. I'm mean. I just don't want to waste it. I don't mind wasting plate. I've got meters and meters and meters of plate. I keep my sterling for my end products.
Yeah.
And I would say that to people. Get this kit. If you're going to make it with the kit where you got your wire free, and then go and do it in your sterling.
Yeah.
So you're confident with it. But when you do it in your sterling, you will find it is a lot easier to make.
Yeah, you will find that.
You really will.
And just think, you can recreate pieces like this ring that I'm wearing, which is part of our second kit for you today. 4 o'clock, yes, we're going to be teaching you how to set things like this. It would also go fantastically with my one to own as well. Stunning tourmaline coming up for you very shortly indeed. So loads to come. Okay, so we've learned how to create the lovely leaves on this design. What are we learning next?
We're going to prong set the other leaf.
Perfect.
Okay.
Now, do not forget, the leaves themselves are £29.95. That's £10 per cabochon. We took the whole kit to £22.95, which meant per component it was £3.82, as opposed to £10 each just for the cabochons. It's astonishing, isn't it? Really is.
I still can't get over that price.
It's phenomenal. Okay, Alison.
Right, I've got about 7 inches of the 0.8 here, 3 strands of it, and this is to do one of the smaller ones, so you'd need more to do the bigger one. I'd probably add on another couple of inches.
Okay.
You got plenty of wire.
Go for
add
it.
on extra. You can always trim it back. So roughly in about the centre, I'm going to hold all 3 together and pop a nice bend in.
Okay.
Now just to double check, I want to know that that bend is right for my cabochon. So I'm going to just pop my cabochon back in that V and see. I'm then going to start the weave. So I'll show you the weave and then I'll show you where I've gone. Let me just grab, got all the others set up, and then just grab a piece of this to show the weave. I know I didn't because I was going to use the other colour. Let me just trim that off. Right. So you can use any sort of weave. This is one of my favourite weaves at the moment. I go through phases. I like all the weaves and then I'll get a favourite. Right, now what I tend to do is I tend to have an extra piece of wire and I'll wrap that round one of the sides. Now I'm right-handed, so I'll do the right hand first. If you're left-handed, do the left hand first.
Okay.
It just stops the wires going everywhere and keeps them out of the way. So starting at the bottom wire, I'm going to wrap all the way around the wire and then come back up. Because I've got this piece here, I don't need to do my normal 3 or 4 times round to secure it.
I get you.
I'm then going to go round the bottom and middle and come through the gap, middle and top and come through the gap and fetch it down. So that's going up the wires. I'm then going to go all the way around the top one, then down 2, then I'm going to go between the top one and the middle. I know it sounds a bit complicated, and then all the way around the bottom one. So that's coming down. So we have 2 different types. Going up, we're going to go over the top, bottom 2 through the gap, over the top 2 and through the gap. We're then going to go all the way around the top one and down 2. It's actually in reverse, so you're actually doing the same thing in reverse, if you see what I mean.
Okay.
Going to go round the middle one, round the bottom one. So going up, we go over 2 through the gap, and I'm going to do that sliding all over the place in the studio and through, round. So if you do that about 4 times and finish at the bottom,
Yeah.
okay, I'm then going to pop a prong in. Now what I did with these prongs, I want them to go roughly the way of the veins. I don't want them to come directly in, I want them to go upwards. So I want it at an angle. So I'm going to, with my flat nose pliers, I'm just going to pop a bend, but it's not a right angle. I want that, if I pop that on there, you see how that wire is sort of going roughly the same way as the veins?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to create my prong, so bend it away, bend it upwards, and bring those 2 together. And there, I know, because like I said, these are nice and square, I don't have to worry about my length of prong, because it's not having to come from below, it's just sitting on that set. So I'm now going to go back up, do my 2 through the gap, and you should be able to get your other one, and that keeps that prong shut. It's gone over the top, but the other side of the prong. Okay, and then we're going to come down. Now before we get to the bottom, because we've got that, that's great for securing the front. So that sits nice on the top, and that gemstone's never going to go anywhere, but it'll just lift off. So at the back, you can either put prongs on. I just tend to put a kink in, because these are a nice size. I'm just going to bend once, twisting, twice, and I get sort of a right angle cut in. So basically that will sit underneath, and you see, there we go, there you go. So we've got that little sort of cut. So if I now put that on the gemstone, we get the prong on top. Let me fiddle with that, and then that bit goes underneath.
I get you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you keep doing that. So we'll go down, but now we've only got 2 wires. So you're literally going, and gone, round the both through the gap, round the bottom, no, my pliers want to play as well, and through the gap. So basically you're doing your 2 going down, but you're only getting your 1 over the 2 wires. Now if I put this to one side and I grab the other one, there we go. So I keep doing that until I get to the other side of my kink for my back, and then I carry on doing it, and I'm going to put another prong in the front. Now that, and then I'm going to go around. When you put your gemstone in there, I want that to come to the line on the back of the gemstone, and then I'll bend it out. And that gives us a very secure prong setting. And by doing that bend, if you do that then with the other side, that gives you such a secure prong set. You can then do with the bail, so for the pendant on its own, I then used 4 of these, 2 on each side to make the bail with, and I wrapped 2 of them around. So can you just grab me the pendant?
Yeah, the one that we're looking at now,
yeah,
this one, yeah.
There you go. So for the front 2, I pulled them around the back, and one of them I've just pulled tight, and the other one I've just given you a little bit of a scroll detail. Look at the labradorescence on the back there. Okay, the other 2 I've pulled round and just tucked away. I've taken all 4 to give it this slightly deeper weave, and this is just a figure of 8 weave.
Okay.
Okay, so we've done that loads. Okay, so I've taken that up and over the back, and then just fetched them round to secure, and again just tuck the ends in. Very simple, nice tidy way to do it. Bob's your uncle. If you pass me the bracelet,
yeah,
I'll just show you how the bracelet's slightly different. So what I did with the bracelet, at the back, I've taken one of these straight down the back, and I've created the loop that I've put the jump ring through, and just wired that in, and then just made 2 loops with the other 2, and a very simple bail with a little prong at the back to secure it. So that just gives us 3 prongs a slightly different way, and it's just different numbers of different number of prongs you're doing. Okay, and again, very secure, not going anywhere, but you've got your little loop.
Yeah.
Okay, and with the big pendant, yeah, shall I grab the big pendant off? There you go. So with the big pendant, I just kept a simple two at the top I've made into loops. So if I turn that way, yeah, I've just turned those over into the loops like we did with the first one. The main structure is exactly the same. This has got 4 prongs and the 2 kinks in, but the other 4 wires I've just taken to the side and looped and attached to that kink in bit. And again, that's not going anywhere ever.
No.
And they're just great ways to set you can set any cabochon with it. The necklace was a 1mm base, and then I've wrapped randomly, me doing random.
Okay, you.
I know. The 0.8 round it to give this sort of almost
vine-like look.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
And then we made our leaf frame. Yeah. So the catch, I've just made one of the leaf frames, not put any what they're called, veins in it. Yeah, so I haven't put any of the 0.4 in the middle. Yeah. But I've just made a hook to go through it. So you've kept the leaf motif and you've just made a simple clasp.
I really like that. Yeah. Thank you so much for showing us all those techniques. And speaking of 0.8, boom! If you like this look but you want it to be a little bit warmer, I've got some wire here for you as well. You've got a massive 50 metres. 50 metres of your lovely structural wire. It's a beautiful colour, the gold, isn't it?
This is such a it's such a rich gold when it's mixed with the, if you've got the kit, I would mix those two together and it will give you stunning plaits that will look so high-end.
Like that idea. Goes great with the Labrador Essence as well, doesn't it?
Don't you think that's just pulled out more gold from that colour?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, from the gem. You're totally right. Lovely gold coloured wire you've got here. It is in your 0.8, which obviously what we've done, what we, in the royal way, have done with the likes of the bark and vine designs. This is your 0.8, so great for this design. If maybe you want to add a little bit of warmth to these pieces, now is your opportunity. 50 metres worth today of your 0.8. It's going to give you warmth and it's going to give you a bargain, because I'm ignoring that price point on your screen. I'm ignoring it. It's going to be even better. Wow. I mean, for 50 metres, the price you're about to see is truly incredible. £9.95 for you today, and you can use this kind of gauge for so many things. I mean,
0.8.
Whoa, I knew it.
That's 0.8.
Tell us a little bit, whilst people are in buying this, about this ring I'm wearing, please.
Okay, so in March I've got a new workshop and we're going to concentrate on the gallery prong set. So when you've got a stone with a coulis, and you want to get the height but keep the openness, so whilst with what we've just done with the kit, that's heavy, you're not going to get much light coming through. Yeah. So we wanted to get the light coming through this amazing quartz, which I don't know whether we've got any left, because it might be on the website, it might not. However, it just gives you this stunning, stunning way of doing a ring. So we're going to be making rings like this. I'm not promising you'll have diamonds on the course.
Yes.
but we will set a gemstone into a prong set with a gallery. I just love it. I think they're amazing, because you get all this light coming through, and look at the quality of that. You really get to see that sort of stone when you've got that. You
really, really do. So if you do wish to book onto that, it's taking place on Sunday the 19th of March, no problem. And I would call the call centre, or possibly have a little nosy on JewelleryMaker.com if you're that way inclined, just to get a bit more information. But call the call centre is possibly the easiest way to get involved and book.
It's not necessarily for a new beginner.
No.
But it is going to be a fun workshop.
It most certainly is. I mean, come on, to get to go home with something like this. That is a new business for anyone, isn't it, really? We have got, Danny's given us a little bit of a treat here. He's going, I'm going to treat you to some French wire right here. This is your wonderful French wire. What is it?
Do you know, I just love French wire. All I want to do is stroke it.
It's like Goldilocks's hair, isn't it? I imagine. Oh, Pete just went, yeah. Oh, bro. It is, though. It's so luxurious, isn't it?
It's traditionally used for finishing off your pearl knot.
Yeah.
To protect the silk when it comes in contact with the metal.
Yeah.
So you'd slide a small section onto the end of your silk before you finish it off, and then that goes round to form a loop that would attach to your jump ring or your clasp or whatever. However, being jewellery makers, we don't limit ourselves to the actual what it was designed for.
Of course we don't.
You take it anywhere. I mean, Claire's made a little chick with it. Gemma Crow plaited it and it looked incredible. I love my plaits. You could do all your Celtic plaiting, so I do a lot of 3-strand plaiting, but your 4, 5, 6-strand plaiting would look amazing in this. You can just, if you just get hold of it like that and twist it, how amazing does that make for a big chunky neck piece?
Just astonishing.
It's so versatile. You can pull it out, thread another piece of wire through. So if you know we have the diamond cut wire. Yeah. You can personalise some wire by doing that. You can gizmo coil the coils you've got there. You can kumahimo with it. Sky's the limit.
It really is just astonishing. It's £3.95 to give it a go. I mean, it's great. You can just stretch it out. If it goes wrong, you know, you can always make it into a netting. You can make it into a backing. You can do so much with it. You really, really can. At that price point, I mean, it's special, isn't it?
It is. That's brilliant. And it goes. You've just had the gold on. It goes so well with that gold wire.
We've had a message in. Alison, your work is awesome, but you're way undercharging your beautiful pieces. Great show, B, and camera work, Pete.
Thank you. I know, I've got to research. I've got to do my research before I start selling again.
Yeah, you do. You do. She really does, though, doesn't she? I completely agree with you. Pete collects bad stories. What have you got to say about that, Pete?
It's upset me there.
No, it hasn't. Look at you. Sue. You're right. You're right. You have some very good stories as well, though, don't you, Pete?
Yeah.
I like some of you.
Yeah.
You do keep them to yourself, you're right. You do love. Thank you for your texting. We're talking about what do you collect today. We like to hear from you. Oh, you didn't find out what I collected, did you?
No.
I'll give you a clue. It is something you use every single day.
Oh.
Mic drop. Right, I am heading on over there right now because I have got to do you something very, very special. It's not quite time for my tourmaline yet, but it is something you're going to love. It is a stop by. Thank you. We have just been inspired by nature and we're going to continue to be with these really beautiful leaf charms or pendants, sterling silver pieces. These connectors are going to really raise a smile. If you are inspired by nature, if you are inspired by the great outdoors, or if you just love precious metal, take a look at these ones. Very pretty. Oh, I love them. Leaves themselves have always been a big hit, haven't they? With people who love the outdoors, with people who love nature. It's something which I think when you've got such a glorious look as this, it's going to be a popular thing. It's got almost the skeletal look of it. You know, when you get the skeletal leaves, it's got that kind of look to it. But at the same time, I think it could be classed as autumnal. It could also still be classed as quite spring-like. Because of that high shine silver that we've worked with this, it gives it a brightness, it gives it that kind of fun pop and element. And I think when you've got something like that, it's going to cross over a lot of the seasons. It's going to, you know, take you all the way through the year. I really adore these pieces, not only because of that, but because I think you've got two very different looks here. For me, this looks very autumnal on this side, because of that texture, because of that beauty. But then flip it, ooh, and it's almost spring-like, isn't it? It's spring-like. On this side, it looks like crispy autumn leaves. And on this side, it looks like a brand new bloom of spring just bursting out. I think it's just a dual look, actually. What do you think, Alison Tarry, about the spring and autumn side?
I agree with you, because on the spring side, because you've got that slight concave, you could nestle a gemstone in there.
Like a little gemstone flower.
Yes, you could put a gemstone flower,
like
you could
or a
nestle
bud,
one of those.
I mean, like a little bud.
Yeah.
Bud of gemstones.
You know the tanzanite drops? You could nestle a little tanzanite drop in there.
Oh, hello. You're on a level here, aren't you? Yeah, maybe one of these tanzanites. I did for you not so long ago.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's like the blue sky behind it.
Love it.
Oh. Connectors.
Yeah.
They are multi-use, aren't they?
They are. They are. And when you've got connectors with so many anchor points, as well as the traditional ones that they've actually given you, there's so many places you can attach to those leaves, because of all the gaps. Yeah. They're fantastic. But they make traditional connectors, 2 pieces of chain or gemstones, brilliant, perfect. But they'd also make fantastic rings.
Tell me more.
You could curve that over your finger and make an absolutely beautiful ring. And if you overlap them, you could actually take the 3 of them and indulge and make a full ring of leaves.
I love that idea so much.
I'm indulging here.
Try indulgent. Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Because you've got all those gaps, of course you can multi-strand to it. So I would take so where you've got the 3 points of that leaf, because it begs for it, you could attach 3 different things to it.
That's a great idea.
Great.
I like that a lot.
So either a multi-strand necklace going from 1 strand to 3 strands.
Yeah.
Or as a tassel effect at the bottom.
Perfect.
As a drop effect.
There's loads you could do with this then. All you need to do is order them. Shall we do it now? All right, let's all pick up the phones and let's all start dialing. It's 0800
644
655.
Correct. Nice work, team. £5. No. £9.95 for you today. Is your price point right? Right? What a sensational deal for you today. You ready for this? You ready for this? £5.95. It was a complete slip of the tongue, but £5.95 for you. You're welcome. Well done to every single one of you getting these for just £2 each today. £5.95. That really is a little bit of a treat for you. A little bit for you to be able to get your hands on. £5.95. That is an incredible deal, isn't it?
I'm making my ring. I'm multi-buying.
Well, yeah, you were saying,
Perfect
Trey
ring.
indulgent,
Yeah.
but at that price, it's actually not, is it?
Wow, that'd be yeah, oh wow. £5.95.
It's astonishing, isn't it?
That? Oh yeah, this ring. Oh yeah, just cost me £5.95.
Stunning, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Silver pendant, leaf. Let's have a little look what's out there, because gosh, I'm offline again. It's probably for the best, because I've spelled leaf like you spell that beer. Leffy. Completely wrong. Thanks, bro. But I mean, there's got to be big names out there who have done leaf designs, and I bet they charge big amounts.
Yes.
Because it's something that people understand and wear.
Yeah.
£160 leaflet for one leaflet. Wow. Price point for one break for one. Oh, just stop. There's no point. You know what I mean.
So if you've got the sterling earlier,
yeah,
you could have a larger leaf made out of the sterling wire.
Yeah.
And then have those cascading off it.
That's so special.
Yeah.
Now, I'll be honest with you, they shouldn't have been £5.95, but they are today. So make the most of it whilst you can. It's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. Do not forget that you can get a free booklet and free DVD on your first order. Now, there are absolutely loads of you kind of piling in for this one, to be honest. So make the most of it whilst you can. Most of you are purchasing 2s and or 3s. So do make sure that if you're on the phone line, you stay exactly where you are. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because we are getting relatively low in stock. I've still got a good sort of 50 left of them though. Okay, moving on to a chain. Whoa. This chain is going to look fab with a little jump ring, just one of those leaves hanging off, and then in the other connector section, just a little pool of gemstones would look really pretty. This is a necklace we think you're going to adore. Aww. Aww. Look at that.
I love that.
With the slider design, which means you can have this at whichever length you want to. So you can have this at whatever length you wish. You could turn it into a choker style, maybe more like a 12-inch, or you can have it at its fullest length. So here's the slider section. If you hold on to the ball itself and just ease that bit through, you see how smooth that is? It goes up all the way to a 20-inch necklace piece. Now, that really is something very special indeed. It means that you've got something really wearable because it's adjustable, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And I like, because it's so easily adjustable, it can go from day to night wear very easily.
Yeah.
So, you know, you've got your long 20-inch necklace on for your day wear.
Yeah.
Come the night, pop your hair up, pull it down, you've got your tassel down your back.
Yeah.
And your shorter with your evening top chain. Beautiful.
You've got the whole package, really, haven't you?
Love it.
It's a really nice smooth action, as you can see. Should we get that deal on for you? Let's do it. We're rolling this down in price point for you now. I've only got 100 in stock, I've just been told. It sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Silver's popular at this moment in time, unsurprisingly, so let's get it whilst we can at just £14.95. Come on through, get it whilst you can. It is a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. And please remember for me as well, you know, if you change your mind on any of this, even though it's a collector's choice day, you do get that 30-day money-back guarantee. No questions, no quibbles, no questionnaires, no dot-to-dots, no, you know, are you a robot malarkey? None of that. £14.95. I know, yeah, I'm always rubbish at them, I am. We've had some good guesses. Oh, what I collect? All right, yeah, that I use every day. You think the first one's right. Is it coins? No, Tina in Cheshire. It's not, although I'll be honest, I have got a few kind of collecting coins at the moment. Pardon? This next one can't be right apparently because I don't use it every day. Okay.
Oh, how rude.
Remind me to send an email about Danny later on, please. Cheek! No, it's not soap, but good guess. It is a good guess. I do know people who collect soaps, actually. No, it's not that. It's, shall I tell you? Janet says, oh, I collect owls, not real ones, ornaments, cuddlies, etc. Has Alison ever made an owl from wire? Lots of love, good question.
I haven't actually ever made an owl.
I think it'd
It's
be
on
a
my
hoot.
list of to-dos. A hoot.
To-dos, to-dos. Spoons, by the way, is what I collect.
Oh.
Spoons.
Any particular love spoons?
Ornate
The wooden,
spoons.
any?
Yeah, no, metal only.
Oh, right, okay.
Plated, very ornate spoons. I do collect something else as well, which, how would I put it?
Uh-oh.
Let me think of a clue.
Where do you store your spoons? Because I've got spoons.
In a spoon display
I have
thing.
actually got a spoon display cabinet. Yeah, I've got a couple. So I have them on the wall, and they're display of
Jewellery Maker
spoons.
out of spoons.
Well, just do a jewellery made spoon. Well done, everybody. I do collect something else. I just need to think about a clue. Just over a minute before the break.
Really?
Is that what you're saying?
Wow.
Blimey, Charlie. Time's flying, isn't it? Have a little look at these hearts. Gosh, these are very similar to a well-known company. You know what I mean when you see them.
Aww.
I've got 925 sterling silver heart charms here for you, and these are a 10.5 mil. Now, tell me, Alison, these hearts, they've got to be a big seller, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. Enormous seller all year round. Coming up to Halloween? Valentine's.
Yeah.
You know, obviously they get more, but hearts are all year round because, you know, if you just want to give one to a friend, say I love you, thanks very much for your help, cheer up, you know, give one to your family member, give one to your wife, give one to your husband. Brilliant.
You've got it here sorted, haven't you?
Absolutely.
I think you've got something very special to enjoy here, in particular as you're getting 5. You've got a whole suite's worth, basically. And yet still, we've managed to make it just £8.95 for you.
Fantastic.
One of those on that slider necklace would look really beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it certainly would.
And I mean, you could, of course, pop a tourmaline in behind one of these.
Yeah.
If you wire worked it in, that'd look really pretty. About half an hour until these, not long to wait on them at all. A truly exceptional, really unparalleled chance on those ones. I can't wait to bring you that in particular. Some of them have got this most gorgeous kind of sheen to it. So that's coming up for you very, very soon indeed. If you do want to get these, it's your final few chances now. JewelleryMaker.com is an easy way to join us, or of course at the free phone number as well. Or you can take us on your app if you want to. I've got loads coming up after the break. I tell you what, we're going to learn how to make this very soon. We're going to get our hands on our tourmaline very, very soon. And we have got more wonderful deals and treats. So do not go anywhere. Our Collector's Day continues after this short break.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker on this our Collector's Choice Day. My name's Becky, it's really nice to be with you today, and I'm joined by a guest designer who you've truly been working up a storm. Not only has she shown us 2 techniques already, she's about to show us even more very soon. Alison Tarry!
Hello!
Bonjour!
Bonjour! Borida. No, Prananda.
Borida?
Prananda.
Oh, Nana.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm tickety-boo, thank you. I'm having
tickety-boo.
fantastic show day.
Now, if I say collector's gem, if I say expensive gem, if I say high-end gem that everybody knows and adores, what might I be talking about?
Oh, are we talking top 5?
We are.
Well, the most well-known would have to be diamonds.
Oh, stop right there, you've beaten me. Yes, that is exactly what we're talking about. A girl's best friend.
Perfect.
Right here. Girl's best friend. Diamond. And a lot of them, to be fair. Cool.
Nice sparkle from over here.
So those natural facets that are just captivating, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Mother Nature's really gone to town on this strand, hasn't she? Your graphics are live. I say diamonds, you say...
Diamonds?
No, not what I was going for.
Sorry.
Can't ever stop.
You can't
I think it's just the way my mind works, probably. What springs to mind? Let's do word association.
Okay.
Team, you ready? We're starting off with diamonds.
Marilyn.
Elegance.
Bruce? Sparkle. Danny? Luxury. That's exactly what we're talking about here. You think sparkle, you think luxury, you think high-end, you think a famous ladies like you've just mentioned. Now, not many gemstones give you that, do they?
No.
Not many gemstones give you that, but boy, diamond does. Now, you've obviously worked with diamond in this ring that I'm wearing here, which is something you're going to learn to make something similar on the 19th of March if you book it to the workshop. Why diamonds in a piece like this?
Because you get that little sparkle, that little accent, and those would be great on it, to be fair. They would fit in perfectly because they go so superbly with that cut, precise quartz, and then you get this rough diamond. It's a diamond in the rough.
Yeah,
literally.
it really literally is.
But you've still got that sparkle, so it goes in with that sparkle, and you get this juxtaposition between the precise and the natural.
Definitely
and I
agree
love
with
that.
you. It just works lovely to create a story in a tale.
Oh, absolutely.
The fact that this is naturally faceted and the fact that it's natural in its colour is very special indeed. I have these diamonds and just love them. I put them in a Tree of Life pendant and wear it every day. That sounds stunning.
How lush.
That really does sound special, doesn't it?
Absolutely. That's amazing.
I adore that. Should be. What do you mean should be on diamonds? Do you know what? I always forget prices. I completely forget that we do diamonds at $24.95. It seems ridiculous. It seems astonishing. We're going to bring you a very low price on this. You ready? There it is for you. That's your deal. That's your price point today. Come on in. Roll up. Get them whilst you can. Yes, it's diamond. Yes, it's real. Yes, it's natural. No, not a synthetic or a fake or anything else like that. It's the real deal that we've got working here for you today. I think it's something very, very, very special indeed. If you do want to add this to your order, it's so simplistic to do so. Pick up that phone and get yourself dial in. I collect cups. They are like small pieces of art. Oh, I love that description. Cups.
Yeah.
See? Hey, maybe my cups and your cups and my spoons can get together. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'll tell you the other thing that I collect. I'll give you clues. It is a group of islands. And it is, well, the name is the same as a group of islands. It's also a type of children's TV character. Or show. Don't know if that gives you a clue. That's the other thing I collect. It shares a name with a group of islands. It also shares a name with a well-known children's TV show.
So the clangers are out then?
Yeah, sorry. I don't go around collecting clangers.
I drop them a lot.
So, yeah, that's another little one. Do feel free to let us know what you collect. We love hearing from you today. 60777, so you text with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you collect. Is it something new? Is it something old? Let us know. Let us know. Do you want another clue for mine?
Yeah.
Okay. You put it on.
Oh, that's helped, not.
Good, I'm glad. £14.95. Well done to you all. Oh, yes, Jumper Island. Okay, we're going to do you a very, very, very special quick little section now to really make the most of this, quality. What I'm about to bring you now is something that is revered, quite basically. It is something that I have only been able to bring to you a couple of times before, and now I am sadly only able to bring you two. The quality of this is unignorable. The beauty of it is revered.
Love that. I have.
Truly astonishing colours.
Mm-hmm.
Including your archetypal Songian golds and some of your rarest sapphire purples. A huge amount of quality on this strand. From a location whereby the sapphire itself is almost seen as quite a spiritual gem. So much so that they believe it is a gift from the gods. So much so that when they mine this, they take extra care. They excavate the area, they take out the low yields of this extremely rare gemstone, and then they cover it back over and replant in the soil. Because they believe that the colours of nature that this gemstone gives to the land are something which, when they take the gemstone out, they need to re-give, and therefore they replant the area. They replant the area so that the colours themselves can continue to grow, with the possibility and hope that the sapphires, again, one day, may well grow back.
Isn't that amazing?
It's an amazing gem with an amazing story and an astonishing price point. It's one of the rarest locations of sapphire in the world. This quality is the premium. This quality is the top. Even the likes of your salon sapphire, I think, you know, it's for me not actually even in the same category for me personally, just because of the variety of different colours that I get on these ones. Very, very, very special indeed. I've got to leave that one with you though, one of those left. I'm going to give you another opportunity. This is so rare. I can't think of the last time I did chrome dioxide for you. It is an extremely rare opportunity. Have a look at them, get ready, because if you want to own them, you've got to be quick. These are stunning. 3 in stock now. As soon as those graphics came in and I said that, I had to check out. 3 left, that's it. I've hardly seen any chrome dioxide recently, hardly any. How much is it going to? Right, let's be completely honest about this. It's one of my absolute favourite gemstones. It's my 30th very soon. I'm talking less than a month away. And I'm planning on getting myself a piece of jewellery, and I'm thinking of chrome dioxide. It is a very rare gemstone. It's a gemstone that this year is going to be the hardest year to mine it. Basically, for the first time ever, we have to go underground to get this. We haven't had to. We've done open pit mining for the whole for its whole history. This year is the first year we have to go underground because there's simply not enough out there in its yield. The stuff that is like dust-like. The fact of the matter is, it is so expensive. At this moment in time, we're training new miners, we're buying new equipment, we're spending money on big kind of industrial pieces, we're paying more for the likes of the fuel. It is going to become more expensive. We have been warned in the trade to see price excavations of up to 20%. Not £24.95. This is obviously last year's yield, so you've got to get them whilst you can. This is our last order's yield. You've got to get things like this whilst you can. Genuinely, I cannot encourage you enough. I'm buying chrome dioxide for my 30th in less than a month because I know full well that this is going to go up in price. If things are to be believed, 20 times price inflation we're expecting because the machinery and the training is so expensive to get. That's nearly gone. I've got one of those left. Good luck, everyone. Get chrome dioxide with me. Trust me, it's special. It is special. Do you collect sardines for? I would get it for Sardinia, or canaries for the Canaries, or maybe corsets for Corsica.
Of course you do.
You've got us, Corsica. You've got us all guessing, Joe. I could say you were close, but you're absolutely not. No, I don't collect sardines, although they are delicious. I don't collect canaries, although they are beautiful. They're not delicious. And I don't collect corsets because, well, although they are delicious too. I don't collect any of those, no. It's a lesser known group of islands. You wear it.
Oh, hang on. I might have an idea.
Might you? Go on.
Has it got anything to do with... No, I was going to say Pharaoh.
No.
I was thinking of Fair Isle,
But that's
actually.
pretty good, isn't it? No. You do wear it, though. On your hand.
Oh,
Gloves.
Yes.
The Glove Islands.
The Glove Islands.
Well, you get glove puppets, so...
It's very true. No, it's not quite, but you know, not too far off.
Keep taking the
Okay,
tablets.
everybody, have a little look at these whoppers. Oh, is the right noise.
Wow.
What are you thinking?
Wow, I'm thinking lots and lots of individual pendants there. Wow, statement. Beautiful statement
right?
necklace.
Statement,
Lush.
big, bold pieces. Now, for anyone who's looking at these and going, scary, no need to be
No.
afraid of it, is there?
No, absolutely not. I mean, if you just wanted to restrand those, you know, we talked about the tanzanite wheels earlier and what you could use them for. You could pop those between there as spaces.
Love that
How
idea.
lush would that look?
Fab.
Or you could pop something green in between those as spaces. Would look very spring-like, like a bit of that, for instance.
Yes. Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Amazing. Or you take each one as an individual and make a pendant, a statement ring, beautiful cocktail ring out of them.
Ooh.
Gorgeous.
There's loads you could do with this then. All you need to do is own it. Get your hands on it whilst you can. Nippo 9 to 29. Mippo 29 is your code. £9.95 for you today. That is your price point on these ones. Let me just do an ish count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 of these you've got. That's working out approximately 50p each. That is a corker of a deal. I mean, if you went to go and buy a cabochon the size of the middle one, you would never expect to walk into a shop and it to be 50p, would you?
No, you wouldn't. You
Never.
wouldn't. Could you imagine if you wanted to use those as a light pull?
Oh, I love that idea.
And you wouldn't get one of those for 50 pence
No,
either.
You absolutely wouldn't. We've had a team switcheroo, which means I've now got Adam directing me. Adam, our team question today is, what do we collect? What do you collect? Do you collect anything? Or did you used to collect anything? Watches. That's a bit... Someone is doing very well. That is a bit posh, that, isn't it? All of us lot, like, postcards and like labels in your t-shirt. Oh, watches. Wow, that's a bit special, isn't it? Do you feel free to text us in, or do you collect anything, or have you collected anything a little bit strange maybe in the past? 60777. So you text the word JM Studio. Well done, everybody.
I used to collect fancy erasers.
What?
I used to collect fancy erasers in different shapes.
Erasers? I thought you said razors,
No.
as in
No,
like,
no.
you know, for your legs.
Well, yeah.
That was a bit of an odd one. Fancy erasers?
Yeah.
Like rubbers?
Yes.
That's cool. What, did you have a favourite?
Oh gosh, I used to have them in all sorts of different shapes, little characters, all sorts.
Did you?
I know. I'm odd.
Is it men? Isle of Man. Ha ha. Oh. Difficult to wear on hands. Good point to make. No, it's not that. No, it's not that.
That would be very interesting.
That would be,
collection.
wouldn't it?
Bit expensive to keep. The upkeep would be horrendous.
Oh,
wouldn't
it'd be a nightmare, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Blimey.
Yeah.
I'm going to find a cabinet big enough. Let me show you this. Speaking of Pharaoh.
Oh my goodness. That's lush.
You're getting obsessed with these islands. It's something that you wear on your hand. It's also a well-known kids' TV show or characters. It's quite a modern one. It's not kind of, you know, off of
that lets
our
me out
era.
then.
No, I don't collect La Tinky Winky Ulpo. Look at this. Astonishing.
That is gorgeous.
Chalcedony.
That's a restrand.
Oh, it's just phenomenal as it is, isn't it? Is anyone aware of, and now this is a trademark name, but a trademark name of a gemstone, I'm sure you will have heard of it. It is a variety of chalcedony, which has this colour, and it's called aquapraise. Now, aquapraise is a trade name, and it is a, I would say, you know, mid-range, let's say, price point gemstone. It's something that has this incredible sea blue glow, just like this one does. It has that wonderful chalcedony style and effect, which this one does. And it also has for it kind of the opportunity to be created into really nice elongated shapes, and because it helps with the way the light translates through it. Now this for me feels a lot like aquapraise. Now it's not, because it's not from Africa, it is from India, but it's definitely got that feel about it. Do your research on that if you wish to. You know, it is, as I say, a trade name gemstone, but do feel free to have a little look, because it looks so beautifully similar to this that maybe if you can't work with that gemstone yourself, you can only buy it maybe in your set jewellery, but you want to work with something similar, this could be the way to go for you. You have got your sea blue chalcedony here, and these could just be restranded as they are. These are just exceptional as they are. Yeah. You could of course pop them. You know, if you wanted a really delicate one, you could pop it onto this bracelet. I know I did the necklace version for you yesterday, but you could pop one onto the lights of this bracelet if you wanted to do something a little bit dainty. Only a few minutes till we see that. You have got something really bold here, something really exaggerated here. And I think you have got, for me, a whole kind of a whole set of jewellery, in the sense of if you wanted to do, say, you know, jewellery designers, makeup designers will have like ranges. Yeah. They have ranges that they launch, don't they? You could launch a whole range just using these, couldn't you, as the go-to, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You could, like, you'd have your amber range, you'd have your chalcedony range.
Yes.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'd do? I'd pop one of those diamonds between as spaces. In between, and I just restrand it, because I think that's stunning as it is.
Special, isn't it?
Absolutely. Save two for a pair of earrings off the end, and that would just be me done.
Really?
Yeah, I really wouldn't want to mess with it. No. Maybe take one out and do a little bit of wire work around it.
But you don't need to.
But you don't need to, because that is just so special.
It's special, it's high grade, it's yours. For £27.95. Wow. That really genuinely is something very special. I mean, imagine it if if you wanted to maybe, you know, make it a little bit more, you know, kind of rich and deep and intense, you can pair it with the tourmaline. Alternatively, it would go really, really, really nicely with some of your brighter gemstones, maybe the likes of your peridot rounds or something like that. Maybe even with the deal of the day. We're going down. Oh, fantabulous. We're going down in price for you on this today. You ready? £19.95 is your deal on this one today. Come on through, get it whilst you can. Make the most of it whilst you can. That really is a very special deal. I mean, just look at how pretty it is. Just look at how pretty it is.
Stunning.
Sensational, isn't it?
Could you imagine that? Absolutely beautiful during the daytime. It would look amazing. But could you imagine that with your black dress, going to a black tie event, and that is just going to be so stand out, because it is just so beautiful. Yeah. John, I've been so good. I promised him I'd be so good, but I really, really need that strand.
It is just phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, I just want a straight necklace.
Yeah.
I love it. Sometimes it just takes your breath away.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Some strands just go by me.
That. Yeah.
Well, most strands go by me, but
this just doesn't really need much else. It's just a standout design as it is, isn't it? Oh, I absolutely adore it. Get yourself on the phone lines, John. Loads of people what? Sorry? Loads of people getting this. Loads of people. Someone said, do I collect Peppa Pig pearls? No, I don't, but I suppose that is a good guess. No. Okay, I'll give you another guess.
Go on.
I am doing a course. Well, I'm doing 2 courses at the moment. Okay?
Yeah.
One of them is law. The other one is something I might need to use the thing I collect with. You know what I'm doing as my other course. I've told you before.
You told me as well.
I told you literally about 2 hours ago. It's not pens. No, it's something you wear. So the other course that I do another course.
Does it start with the same letter as pens?
Yes, it... No, not as pens. Oh. No, not as pens. No, not as law. I'm not just telling you. No, Brother Pete. It's good for the old synapses. Get thinking.
You put it on your hand.
Oh! Joe! Technically, wear them on your wrists, not your hands.
Handcuff Islands. Ooh,
Oh,
interesting
yeah.
place to visit.
Right.
Mitt Island.
Pardon?
Is it Oven Mitt Island?
Oven Mitt Island.
I don't know.
No. Good. False nails or nail polish? Do I win? No, Nikki. Sorry, you're wrong.
See, I was thinking
said
pins.
Yes, they've got it right.
What was that?
Oh, thimbles.
Who collects thimbles?
See,
I was thinking of
the
pincushions.
Thimble
You know, the
Islands.
pins.
The Thimbles that are a TV show. If you've not seen it, I don't know what this is. The Thimbles. And also, wear them on your hands. My other course is creative textiles.
Thimbles.
Thimbles, yeah.
Mum's got quite a few of those.
Does she? Got any good ones? Are they all pots? Has she got some metal?
Oh yeah, they're mostly metal.
Oh, I've got a lovely one with a mother of pearl on
You
it.
bought me two.
Pardon? What was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alison. Oh, John's bought you two. Oh, hiya, John. We were talking about you before.
We were.
We were saying nice things. Well, I was. You know what she's like.
I didn't say that.
No, she was talking lovely about you. She really was. Do feel free to text us in what other things you collect. If you collect anything a little bit odd, I'd love to hear. Okay, how about I give you something a little bit fluttery now.
Oh,
Come here, you.
Thimble. I've never heard of the Thimble Islands.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Do you know what? I probably should have checked before I said that.
Where are the Thimble Islands?
The Thimbers.
Thimble Islands.
Oh, well, my internet's gone off again. What's up with you? It really is a place. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I haven't just made it up. Thank you, bro. It's by Connecticut. Connecticut? No, it's not by Connecticut, is it? I don't know.
It's not
great.
Connecticut.
I do know that place, though.
I'm rubbish at.
Have a little look at these. Woo! By Connecticut, yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I've never felt so geographical in my life.
Well
Have
done,
a little
you.
look. Thanks. Have a little look at these beautiful butterflies in their hand carving. They, I think, are going to look glorious alongside designs such as ta-da, flower-inspired pieces.
Potato Island.
Pardon?
Oh yeah, little
Say
butterfly.
Potato Island.
Pete, I'm talking. No, go on, bro. What are you saying?
Potato Island, Dogfish Island.
Oh, is that what it's made up as?
Weird name.
The thimbles made up out of things like Thimble Island, Horse Island, Money Island, and Potato Island.
I'm going to Money Island.
Yeah, let's all pop in there. It's also got the old cobble rocks. Oh, that sounds nice, doesn't it? Yeah. I've only heard
Team
of them,
outing.
and not other people have.
Team trip, I think.
Yeah, I like that.
Tea.
I think that's a great idea. The Thimble Islands, consisting of small islands in Long Island, located around the harbour. There's loads of info about it. Looks beautiful. Lots of little islands. Anyway, I've got for you here your white seashells, and they are in the butterflies. When we think of butterflies, what do we think of? We think of flight, we think of freedom, we think of bright, beautiful colours, we think of nature, we think of flowers, don't we?
I definitely think you could pop one on the end, just going towards the topaz on that necklace. Just fluttering towards it.
Yeah, almost here.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Just coming in. Oh.
Just about to flutter in.
Yeah.
We're learning how to make this soon, genuinely. In less than an hour, you will have everything you need to learn how to make this. Special, that, isn't it? Well, in half an hour-ish, we're going to start it. These are your really lovely carved butterflies that we have here. They've got so much movement to them, as you can see, and you're getting approximately 15 of them on a strand. They are double-sided, which means you get one side that's really nicely textured, and you get the other side which has got this lovely smoothness to it. So it really gives you that brightness and that impressive kind of shiller to each and every single one. You have got your white carved butterflies here, and they are a 50 by 12 mil. We're going to get your price on. It's going to leave your heart a flutter. Just call me Becky.
Aw.
£7.95 for you today. That is your deal on these ones. I think that's a great deal because I've done similar strands where they're £1 each, and I can honestly sit here and say I think £1 each is great. £7.95 though is something a little bit different, isn't it?
It's very special.
Very special price point.
Gorgeous.
What might you do with them to get a bit of movement in them? I quite like the idea of them in like a fa-ching with a twist.
Oh, yeah, you could, and they flutter around.
Yeah.
I'd definitely something like a flower, but have them attached by a jump ring or something. So again, you're getting that movement.
That movement. Oh, that's a good idea.
Little earrings.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh,
and
yeah, lots of cascading ones on your earrings at all different heights.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I think that's the thing to remember about the likes of your butterflies. There are lots of stories, lots of connotations to them, aren't there? Should we do one word again, team? Butterfly, go! You just got blank, haven't you?
Beautiful.
Add freedom. Freedom! Bruce. Lovely. Lovely. Danny. Maximise. Oh, I like that because they only live for 3 days, so it's about maximise, like living for the moment. So even if you just take those words that the team have come up with, you can come up with some wonderful ideas. Obviously, some stronger than others, but you can definitely come up with some lovely ideas and almost like a base for you to go and create your own with.
Absolutely. And give some meaning to someone.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, everyone. I wasn't a dramatic throat clear, I've just got my cough. I have got coming up for you now something which I am kind of overawed for you to own. It's something very, very special indeed, and I'm just going to let you know what's going to happen over the next couple of minutes. We are going to go to a bit of a want-to-own sting, and then I'll come back. I will show you the strand we're referring to, and we are going to start a clock. When that clock starts, it's your chance to ring in, and then your graphics will come live and you will be able to own it. I'm giving you a little guideline on this now because we know that this is going to be extremely popular. This is not only a very special strand, an incredibly rare gemstone. For me, it is truly unparalleled one to own. I am very lucky in the sense that I do get to bring you a real nice kind of variety of different gemstones. I get to bring you a good range of treats and treasures. And sometimes I get to bring you something which is quite simply jealousy inducing. And that's what this gemstone is. When we were bringing you this gemstone, I'd say around about 2 years ago now, we were put into a very, very, very lucky position, which made all of us a little bit nonchalant. If you've been with us for the past, 7 years, 6 years, 5 years, 4 years, you will know that earlier on in those years, we were able to bring you this gemstone once a week, twice a week, sometimes twice a day. Now it's much more difficult. And I need to let you know why that is. Because, of course, the rarity is increasing, as it does with a lot of gemstones. The rarity is increasing, so it's getting harder for us to get. But also, because of how we started out, because of the company we were part of, we managed to do, essentially, a double team group order. And that meant that we were able to get not just a parcel of this gemstone, but an entire shipment. Now, in a shipment, you can have 12, 30, 40 parcels. Now, we were incredibly lucky to be able to get that. And so lucky, in fact, that around about 2 years ago, we had some of the biggest, best-known companies in the world coming to us at Jewellery Maker asking to buy this gemstone from us, because pretty much no one else could get it for love nor money. We then sold out of that. We then ran out of that. And it was about 18 months before we were able to get it back in again. I've got you a strand here of it, which is very special, extremely rare, and truly, for the size and variety and quality, it is going to be your opportunity to get your hands on it today. I do not want anyone to miss out. I'm going to show this to you now. I'm going to bring in the clock, and I'm just giving you a heads up. This isn't something we get to see twice a day anymore. This isn't something we get to see twice a week anymore. This isn't even something we get to see, you know, every 4 months or 5 months. This is a very rare, unparalleled opportunity to get your hands on some of the largest, most varied pieces of tourmaline.
Love, 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 love.
It's so special. Now I'm about to bring in your clock for you, and that means that you're going to have a minute to dial. Now the reason we're doing this is because we want everyone to have an even chance. I'm going to start that clock. You've got 1 minute from now. That is the start of your clock. You now have 1 minute to pick up that phone and dial, okay? Now the reason we're doing this is as soon as we get the graphics in, that means the web bidders will see the price and they'll be able to buy. By bringing in that clock, what we are doing is we're essentially giving the telephone bidders the chance to dial so that you can get to the front of the queue. Now there will be a queue on this, most certainly, absolutely and completely, because whether you're brand new or whether you're a connoisseur and you've been with us for years, you will know how rare an opportunity this is. Truly, it is an unparalleled strand. The provenance in this strand is epic. You have such a big variety of this incredible gemstone, 20 seconds left now, which has got so much of a history, a tale. If you believe in myths and folklore, this has got it. If you love the way Mother Nature naturally works to create individual gemstones, you've got it. If you love variation, you've got it. If you love big sizes, you've got it. If you love true rarity, you've got it. It's all here, and now your graphics are live. Web bidders, you now have the chance to ring, you now have the chance to order. Everyone on the phone lines, your phone call is going to be answered very, very shortly. Now, we are going to get into a queue at any moment now on the phone lines. We have warned the call centre on this one. We are fully aware that this is going to be extremely popular, because when we deal with tourmaline, and I've already promised you it will definitely be under £50, we know that there's going to be an influx. We've had people messaging, we've had people trying to get their hands on this before the graphics went live. In fact, as soon as I showed it at the top of the show, we had people coming in and trying to get it. But because it's something different, because it's something unusual, and because it's something very rare, we weren't able to. Then there's loads of you checking this out. There's loads of you also with this in your baskets. Not the time to hang around. I cannot tell you enough. This is one of those very, very rare opportunities. If you don't know this gemstone well, as I say, it's something very rare for us to be able to get our hands on. We used to be able to get a decent quantity. We no longer can, but it's not just us. Everyone out there can't. In particular, when you have such an array of colours in here, you have got in this so many different hues, so many different colours, and so many different gemstones. And you've got the likes of your Paraiba colours in here. You've got the likes of your really deep, rich, dark indicolite hues along here. And you even got the likes of kind of rubellite looks in here. You've definitely got as well some really nice rich reds in there. You've got the likes of watermelon colours too. You've got your party colours too, where they change over in the colours in each and every single one. You have got such a beautiful variety of gemstone in here, and a real rare look. And you have to remember, this is rare for a few reasons, okay? Number one, it's rare. In fact, let me show you this. It's rare because it's something that, you know, everybody kind of wants to get their hands on. I mean, Alison, you've already said you want to get your hands on this, haven't you?
Yes, please.
Why?
Yes, please. I love tourmaline. That strand is beautiful. I love the variation you've got through it, but you've still got a fairly regular graduated colour. Does that make sense?
Totally get that.
Each one's separate, but they blend in tonally. Beautiful strand. I want to colour graduate it. I want to pull out individuals. I just need it.
You just need it. So do, John, get yourself on them phone lines. You know what to do, you lovely thing. But one thing I would say is, it is rare because people do want it, people do love it, people do understand it, but also because if you think about the makeup of gemstones, okay, the makeup of gemstones, for example, diamond. The makeup, the chemical structure of diamond is a C. It's a C on the periodic table. It's carbon. That's what diamond is, okay? It's carbon under a lot of stress and under a lot of pressure and a lot of heat and everything else, but that's what it is, it's carbon. Quartz, the quartz makeup is SiO2. That's it. Silicon and oxygen. That's it. Easy peasy. Just a few letters long. Have you seen the types of chemical composition you get for tourmaline? These are the chemical compositions for your different colours of tourmaline. Now they are intense. Diamond itself is just a C. Diamond itself is just a C. You've got the likes of the quartz, which is, you know, just SiO2. Look at the compositions of these, and you've got some of these colours in here. You've got the likes of your black hues, which is this one here. You've got that in your gemstone. You've got your dravite, which are the kind of deep, rich, kind of burnt umber hues. You've got that on this strand. Those chemical compositions are intense. Now, why does that matter? Why is that important? Because it's rare. It's easy enough for Mother Nature to just get some silica and some oxygen and pop them together. That's why about 95% of the Earth's crust is made up of your quartz. But it is not easy to get every single one of those elements you've just seen in the chemical formula in the exact order, in the exact arrangement, at the exact same pressure, for the amount of time, for the amount of heat in every single ingredient. It's like with cooking, okay? If you're cooking something, the difference between putting in a tablespoon of paprika or a half a vat full is very, very different, isn't it? It makes a big difference. Or with chili, if you put in one mild, jalapeno, or you can put in 3 bird's eye chilies, it's going to be completely different, isn't it? It's exactly the same for a chemical structure. That's one of the reasons this is so rare. That's one of the reasons this is so difficult, because Mother Nature has to be so ultimately precise with this one. There are loads of you who've come in, and I will say many are multi-buyers. Now, please note, everybody, I have not as of yet brought your price point in on this. And I do want to make you aware of something, okay? This is true Mother Nature's beauty. Aware if you've not seen it before and you're thinking about that chemical structure and you're thinking, okay, that is extremely difficult to get right, so surely this must have had a little bit of treatment, a little bit of work done on it, because, we see so many gemstones that don't have as much of a complex formula, that are a little bit easier, that are often, treated. For example, your Fisher-filled sapphire, for example. And the fact of the matter is, no, this is in its natural form. It is very often treated, very often. This strand, we haven't had to. We've kept that natural beauty on every single one. And the great thing about this strand as well that I would say is, you actually get to see the growth of this. Now, if you're inspired by nature, which I know a lot of us are, if you are inspired by nature, if Mother Nature is something that you adore to kind of look at and work with and be inspired by, then strands like this are perfect, because the way in which this grows is very much like a tree. I know it sounds weird, bear with. It grows in shards, it grows in almost trunk-shaped pieces. And what it does is, when it starts off its formation, it grows a little bit and then it stops for years. And then it grows a tiny bit more and it stops for years. So when you actually look into this, you get almost tree rings, age lines in each and every one. And the way that these are so large, the size of each and every one of these, due to that massive carat weight of each and every one, means you get to see it. Okay, listen, I haven't got a huge amount of these ones left. I promised you under £50. I have got some on the web over £50. I've got some on the web, on our website, bear in mind, over £50. I've got some on our website around the £40 mark. I promise you under £50, which is incredible, because for the carat weight, for the big size of these have to be some of the, it might be the biggest tourmaline individual I've ever seen, I'm not sure, but it's big. I have got for you here something very special indeed. Are you ready for it? Not £50, not £40. Today, it's yours. Genuinely, wow. Not the time to hesitate now, not the time to hang around at all. This really is something very special. I have brought you tourmalines at £60. I have brought you tourmalines at, I want to say 74. There's one I can individually pick out in my mind. I'm sure I've done you one at 74.95. I very, very rarely have brought you tourmalines that are going to be under £30. 17.95, therefore, is an exceptional deal. That is such a special price point, in particular with the size of these and with that variation. I mean, you've got whole stories you could tell in here. Okay, I do need to. My producer, Danny, is saying there are a lot of people with this in your basket, so please do make sure you are checking these out. You want me to count them up? I'll give you a little count, no problem. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 52 approximately I've got on this one.
Wow.
52 approximately. One of the rarest, most exceptional strands out there. Now, do you know what that tells me? Tells me each stone is about 3 carats.
Wow.
It's also telling me that if you were to do, say, a 6 carat pair of earrings with these, you have got a big carat weight for a piece of jewellery. You would not be selling that at £17.95, and that would be for 2.
Wow.
34 pence per gemstone. You know, that's less than a stamp.
Yeah.
You could get a stamp, or you could get a genuine rare tourmaline. I mean, it depends what you're doing. Don't try and, you know, post with a tourmaline, but it does depend what you're doing. But really, truly, that price point is just mind-boggling.
Absolutely, it is. I was expecting, you know, you said under 50. I was expecting 49.95.
Yeah,
I really was. That is amazing.
I really was not going to buy today. Ha! Can't miss this. Thank. And that's from Susan. Mwah. Thank you very much for joining us today. Do you know what? This is one that if I was watching at home and I was like, I am not buying today, I would not be able to help myself with this. I know how special this is. We've had a couple of people messaging asking for length of strand. Mine is 41 centimetres. It is, of course, done on carat weight, though. If I just give you an idea, this is it crossing over at the back, just to give you an idea. See you later. This is just to give you an idea of the length that we have on this. Look at that.
That's stunning.
Isn't it? That's touching at the back. So obviously
Wow.
you'd have a clasp or whatever on there. That's special, isn't it?
Absolutely special. I love tourmaline.
Me too.
Absolutely
Me too.
love it.
Massively. It's one of my favourites. What do you think? 20 in baskets, by the way. I've not got a massive amount of these ones left. You're crossing your fingers.
I know.
John, where are you?
Love? What's the time? Oh, could have gone out to open the hall.
All right. How long does that normally take him?
Only 5 minutes.
Oh, all right. He'll be back in a bit then. John, if you're back, we really wanted this strand, big time. It's special, isn't it?
It is special. I've got so little tourmaline in my collection.
Yeah.
It's in my collection.
Yes.
It's gone from a stash to a collection. I love it. I absolutely love. I love the variety. I love when you look at each of those individual ones, even down to that level. They're all individuals.
Yeah, they are.
They're all stunning. Like you say, a pair of earrings. Wow. £20.
Oh,
On
on sterling silver, more, yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. 2 or 3 together, graduate the colour. A little pendant with a little bit of wire work around it. Beautiful.
With the rhodium plated sterling silver
Yeah.
wire I did for you earlier on, did sterling silver square rhodium plated wire.
Ooh.
Go on.
So with the square rhodium plated wire, do your I call them christening bracelets, but instead of having it straight, have a gap and have 3 or 4 tourmalines in the middle,
that idea.
and then bring it back to closed again. Oh, stunning.
That is a great
over here.
idea. Oh, I've just thought too, you know, with the slider.
Yeah.
Just because the size and the shape of it kind of works nicely
Beautiful.
for me.
Yeah, blends in.
With the slider, it'd be really beautiful, wouldn't it?
It would.
I think that would be
Incredible.
special indeed. This is the sterling silver slider I had. It was £3.95. Still some available. Go on, what are you going to say?
So on the other end of your chain that's going through the slider, you'd have some tourmaline below it as well.
Oh, yes. Oh, gosh, you're good, aren't you? Okay, everybody, I just want to make you aware that I've had many multi-buyers on this one. Lots of you treating yourself. I'm over the moon for you on this. I get to bring you great gemstones at great prices. Often. I rarely get to bring you tourmaline though, and I rarely get to bring it to you at a price point that I believe is affordable for everyone. I believe that this is something that, you know, you can really treat yourself to and really enjoy, and you will get cat's eye elements in this as well. So if you love the lights of Tutoyancy, there are elements of cat's eye in this gemstone, and I've got to say there's elements a lot in this strand. If you don't know what cat's eye looks like, I don't know if you're going to be able to see under these lights. I did try and show you before. Have a little look, just in the centre one.
Oh, yeah.
See it a little bit. You can a little bit, can't you? Anyway, you'll see it better to get it at home. £17.95. True. Pat on the back to everyone. Well done to you all. They might go nicely because of the shape and the size of these with... Ooh. What do you think? Just because of the shape and the size, really, I like them together. I think this is
Nice.
such a lovely look. Big, bold amount of chain. It's the popcorn, and then you've got that wonderful sterling silver spacer. What do you think of mixed metals? What do you like about them?
Love it.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
I love playing with them. I never used to. It was silver or nothing. I'd only ever wear silver.
Yeah.
Now I love mixing them. I love mixing them in a piece.
Yeah.
You can build in light and shade just by using different colours.
Totally agree.
You can get a definition that you can't get with a single colour.
Yeah, yeah.
I love doing it with a single colour, but I also love the variety of adding in that different highlight colour.
And that's what it is, isn't it? It's highlighting it, definitely.
Absolutely.
You have got a big amount of silver in this because you've got the popcorn chain itself, which is a necklace chain, you'll be able to see there. But also you've got that lovely sterling silver ball on there as well, which has got the stardust element to it. Now, I will say that this obviously, to me, instantly might look, and to you too, might look like a ready-made piece of jewellery. But actually, if I just slightly tilt this to the side, you'll be able to see that there is enough of an opening in the spacer itself for you to add on your own dangles and elements. I mean, can you see that there? There's a big amount of space left in that drill hole. So you can add on your own elements in there. You could add layers of chain to hang down. You could add, head pins to kind of go all the way through and loop down. You could do a little briolet drop maybe from this. So it's not just what it is. This could be your blank canvas. And if you want to be inspired, if you want to use creativity, what a wonderful way to do it. Bang on trends, and today we are rolling it down to under 15 by quite a bit. Under £15 for a chain with gold.
Wow.
£10.95 for you today is that deal. You've only ever seen this once ever before. This is your chance to get your hands on it whilst you can. Does the ball come off the chain? Someone's messaging. Yeah, it does, because look, you've got that little, the little loop that it gets onto here. There you are. So you could slide that along and take it off. So then you can use it for something else. You don't have to use it in this design. Maybe mixed metals isn't your thing. Maybe you want to save that spacer for something else. But you can take that off, because if I just show you here, in fact, I'll show you. I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Not everyone believes me. There you are. So there you go. So this will come off, as you can see. Obviously, don't take it off the lobster claw clasp side. That's too bulky. Take it off to this side, and it just pops through. Do you know what this would go really nicely with, actually? Let me just grab it. Bracelet. Bracelet. This. If you're going for multicoloured, hang on, let me pop that through. If you're going for multicoloured metals, you've got that lovely multicoloured necklace. How about the bracelet? I did the necklace variety of this bracelet literally yesterday.
And
Have a little look at those together. No, yeah. Look at those together. That works, doesn't it?
It does.
This bracelet coming up for you really soon. Oh, minutes on this one. Well, in fact, next. We're doing a weather check, are we? Basically, Bruce did a shift on the other shift side the other day, yesterday, a couple of days ago. He did a shift with the other shift side, and they play a game, as I'm sure you know, on the other shift side, whereby someone will buy something from somewhere and they'll do guess the temperature. All yesterday morning, all yesterday morning. No, that is not the case at all. All yesterday morning, Bruce was like, oh, I've got a great new game for you. It's a brilliant idea. We decided to do it once, because, you know, you've got to keep your team happy. We did do it once. Basically, I won yesterday, didn't I? So that did make me like it a little bit more, I'll be honest. It's guess the temperature. Where are we guessing today then, gentlemen? Nebraska, because of Marcia, who has messaged in. So, Nebraska. Have a little guess. Alison
2 degrees.
Tarry. Degrees C we're in.
2 degrees, yeah.
Pete?
It's cold, but it's daytime, so I'm saying, wait, hang on, I'm saying like -4.
-4? Ooh. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'll be honest. Look, no, I'm trying to log in. No, I'm trying to log in. I promise. I promise. What are you saying, Danny? You're saying 3 degrees. Bruce? -6. Ooh. I'm going to go for 1 degree. Let's find out, shall we? Who's right? Daddy's right. 3 degrees. Oh. Very good. Yeah, yeah. Toasty. It's probably about the same as here then, to be honest, isn't it? What's it outside here today?
Today, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I've been freezing recently. What's happened? Anyway, how do you fancy getting your hands on this bracelet? Sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? That necklace is nearly sold out. This bracelet will probably do the same. Stop by! Spectacular, star by quality bracelet. Have a look at the bracelet and get ready to enjoy the beauty. Now, Alison Tarry,
Yes.
take a little look at this and tell me why you love it.
Well, I love it so much that I bought it.
Yeah.
I love the way when it twists you get the different, because it's two-tone.
Yeah.
You get that play of colour. It's almost like the silver drips down through the middle. I just love it. I think it's stunning.
It is kind of captivating, isn't it? I've got to say.
Look at the way the silver sort of runs up and down.
Yeah, no, completely get that.
And I'm so gutted I missed the necklace yesterday.
Yeah, I had the next one, sorry. I have got for you here your yellow and white sterling silver twisted bracelet. This is now available. Your graphics are up on your screen. Now the twist in this is absolutely beautiful. And if I hold this out, you'll be able to see in each and every one of these links just how precise this is, which means there's a lot of metal in it, but there's also a lot of craftsmanship in it. You can see every single link of this. It's almost like a chainmail weave in essence, or like kumihimo, you know, where you do just one side and it kind of twists around. That's what you've kind of in essence got with this. And it has this incredible movement. Look at how that silver, the silver is framed by these gold pieces. The workmanship on that is excessive. The workmanship on that is intense. I mean, realistically, if we were to bring you, you know, an element that was just silver and then a bit of gold, and then just silver and a bit of gold, easy enough, but not silver framed with gold. That's difficult, isn't it?
It is, and the workmanship in it is absolutely stunning. It's so fluid and moves. When you get it home, if you get it home, it is so, so beautiful. I just sat there and played with it for about 10 minutes. John's like, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing. Absolutely captivating. I absolutely adore it.
It's special, isn't it? I'm doing a should be price, am I? Wow, that's a bit special. So the price that's currently on your screen is special. We're going to put a clock in. We're going to give you a minute, and then I'm going to drop that price. Let's go. You've got a minute and we're going to drop the price. Now, please remember, you can ring in now and order it, because everybody pays the final closing price, so it doesn't matter what time you come in at. The reason we're saying to you, we're giving you that 1 minute clock is, once we drop that price to what it's going to be, which is going to be under $9.95, obviously, we're going to have an influx in people who maybe isn't used to working with us, or maybe used to buying with us. So it's a nice way of just kind of saying, you know, you've got a few seconds now. If you ring, everyone pays the final closing price. It means that we all get it and you don't have to wait in the queue, sorry. You have got 20-ish seconds left on this one now. It is pure quality. Before you ask, yes, it is genuine sterling silver, and yes, it is genuine gold that we have on this one, okay? So it's the real deal. Unless you've got a plater at home, you're not going to be able to really recreate this at all. 5 seconds left on this for you now. So I'm going to now drop the price for you. Your price is coming in. Now, £6.95 for your bracelet design. Wow. It's the two-tone look. It's got the clasp on it already. It is so decadent. It is the real deal, and I will say it's very weighty. 2 grams on a bracelet. I've brought you, you know, and I've worn and I own necklaces with lesser gram weight than that. This is a bracelet at 2 grams. There's 25, 26 now in baskets apparently, and I have got a lot of you already checking out. Great to see you all. Hi Mary, hi Mark, nice to see you. Deborah, hello to all of you. It's really great to see you all. £6.95 for something like this is special, because that for me is a really high grade quality. Something like this, and I mean, if you did, you know, want to zhuzh it up a little bit, you can add the likes of these sterling silver ball detail that I brought for you on this necklace. You could easily pop that onto here, because whatever you decide to do, actually, will that go in before I say? No, do you know what, it wouldn't, but the other side would, because you've got your jump ring on that side, so that one would. But basically what I'm saying is, if you wanted to put silver with it, then more of the silver's going to leap out. If you're more of a gold person, maybe put some of the gold with it, and then more of the gold's going to leap out. You've got that opportunity with this, haven't you, Alison? You
have, absolutely. And like you say, you can enhance either way, and I think that's an incredible, incredible price, Danny.
Special,
really
isn't it? It really is very special indeed. And I think for the amount that you've got of the metal in here, you have to remember it's something very high grade, it's something very high end. I've just popped the slider on this, and obviously this is not specifically how you use it, but you could do. Hey, why not? Who's going to stop you? But I'm just saying, you know, all of a sudden more of those silver hues come out now, and it does just look a little bit more centralised. This was on for you earlier on. It is actually a slider, but it was $3.95 if you do want it. There's loads of people coming through for this and treating themselves. It's not just a bracelet in itself. There's loads you can do with it too.
Oh gosh, absolutely. There's no reason why you can't incorporate it in other pieces of jewellery. You can add it to make a necklace, and you've got that at the front detail. You know, you can really play with it for all sorts of things.
You totally can. So just make sure you're adding this to your order. I've got 42 in baskets at this point, okay? Don't worry, I've got a decent quantity, but I've got 42 in baskets. There are people still waiting on the phone line, so please do check it out. Now, we are going to be heading on over very shortly to our break, and then after the break, we're going to be learning how to make this. In the masterclass, straight away, you have the opportunity to learn how to create this insatiable piece. Not only will it be the wire work we'll be learning, it's also the likes of how to set and work with gem quality gemstones. This is not the time for you to go anywhere. I'm back with superb creativity after this.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Join us this Wednesday for the launch of Claire MacDonald's Heart Locket DVD. Claire will guide you through how to make this incredible locket from start to finish. She will teach you the intricate weaving techniques, how to create the structure, and how to wire write a personal message. Get this DVD in time for Valentine's Day. So make sure you're tuned in this Wednesday at 10 a.m.
Everybody, welcome all to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican and we're over here in Guest Designer Corner with the glorious Alison Tarry.
Guest Designer Corner.
Oh, yeah, it's like the naughty corner.
Probably. 5 minutes.
Have a little, yeah, I'm glad you said it, we were all thinking it. Have a little look at what we are learning to make today. What's that? Can we get some tweezers? Now, this is quite simply not jewellery. This is quite simply artwork that can be worn.
Thank you.
This is truly something out of this world, otherworldly.
Aww.
And I've got to say, I just adore it. I truly do. I mean, genuinely, if you're just even looking about how the light shines through this now, look at the shadow work that this is cast. And that's what I mean. This is a wearable piece of artwork, but it could just be put in a box frame and had as a piece of jewellery. Now, this kit is phenomenal. We're not going to bring the graphics in for you yet. We will show you the jewellery. We'll bring you the graphics in. I just need to make you aware of something. I've got just less than 70 of this kit. It's going to be popular, isn't it? Now, I have got for you a massive amount of makes. Please tell me, truly, how you felt when you were opening this up.
Well, my first thought was, I've been sent the wrong kit. Because I just think they're beautiful. They're so high-end. They're so gorgeous. I adored it. I really adored it. So I did phone up and check that it was supposed to be for me.
Yeah.
It's like, is this mine? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, wow.
Special, isn't it?
I know. Because we only usually see these stones with the preformed rings and but basically I think the idea was we wanted to show you that you don't have to have that presetting. You can still use them. You can go away and create, and I think they make such beautiful accents. You can go and add them to a piece of jewellery and just transform it.
Yeah, and that's what this is. This is transformative that we have here. I mean, you know, you look at the wire and you think it's a beautiful mixture of gauges and everything else, but added with the likes of the gemstones. I mean, if you imagine this ring without the gemstone, it would be a beautiful piece. But the gemstone itself has taken it to another world, to another level entirely. Yeah. This has made it, you know, less of a craft store piece, more of a boutique, even you know, kind of high-end store piece, actually, I think. That's what this says to me, because of that gem that you have in there and because of the workmanship within it. So it really is another level, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And whilst these techniques are more advanced, have a go at home. Even if you're learning, most of this you can achieve, some of it you might have to practice at. That's where I'd say. I mean, I have to say, I have had people say, oh, this isn't for beginners, and Mum and I, I'm a sister, we're all crafters, and we're like, yeah, we'll have a go. We'll have a go. And, you know, you never know unless you try.
You're right.
You know?
You really don't.
And once you're a crafter, once you start making jewellery, you'll find that you can transfer things. So I do want to say, the smaller gemstones are more fiddly to use. Don't be put off by it, because it is achievable. Yeah. And you might just have to practice a little bit more, but you have fun practicing, and you've got loads of wire to practice with. So.
And this is the thing too. It's one of those things, I think, that you could either go, well, I'm not going to be able to do that, so what's the point?
Yeah.
but you will never learn anything that way.
No, you won't. And you don't
To
progress.
practice on something like this is what you will learn to work with.
Yeah.
There's almost no step up to this. It's kind of, yeah, you can work with your bigger gemstones and stuff, but we don't really do bigger ones with the table down to the Q-lace, so it would be different. To learn anything, you have to be a beginner first.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, I'm a beginner silversmith.
Yeah.
I've done virtually none.
Yeah.
I'm a beginner at it. You unless you have a go at things, and I think sometimes we can all do stuff we can do.
Yeah.
But unless you take stuff outside of your comfort zone, as they say, you know, and try something different, you never know if you can do it. You never progress. You don't extend your boundaries.
Yeah.
And you'll always just say, yeah, I can do this. Brilliant. I've done the same thing for the last 20 years. I know I can do it. But try it. Go out. And this is such a beautiful kit to do that with.
Your graphics are now live. I've got just shy of 70. Let's say 70. I've essentially got 70 chances. That is it, though. Once they are gone, they are completely and absolutely gone. The gemstones themselves are exceptional quality, and you are getting a big amount of them. You are getting 3 perfectly formed gem quality. Please remember, this is not bead quality. These are gem quality gemstones we have here. This is the same quality that you will see set into high-end jewellery on your high street, on your shopping channels, on your websites. That's the same quality we're working with here. It's spectacular, isn't it?
Absolutely spectacular quality, and it gives you such an immense sense of achievement when you make something with these. Absolutely phenomenal.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It is.
I've got just 3 incredible gemstones here for you. Shanghai peridot, for starters. Ooh. I mean, to be able to bring you Shanghai, one of the most recognisable locations in the world, with that incredible amount of your facet work and light through this. You can see it's the Shanghai because you can see those secondary tones of the gold in that facet work. You can see that beauty and that glamour and that glow. Your gem quality Shanghai peridot. This is very, very, very special indeed. That individually in a piece of jewellery, if you were to find that at £30, you're probably on a very recognisable shopping TV channel that are known for doing great gemstones at great prices. But to be honest, at £30, I'm going to be straight with you. I'm going to bring you this entire kit for under £40.
Really? Oh.
Alison is not in the know. Don't tell her, Danny. We'll keep her out of the loop. I've also got in here for you, just take a little look. I mean, these gemstones are incredible. They really, truly are. I mean, you must have felt so privileged to get to work with these.
I know. I mean, look at that. You know, it looks like an amazing diamond.
Yeah, it
almost.
does. It looks like a C2 diamond. It really does.
The clarity of these gemstones is just phenomenal. To do them as a wire worker is brilliant. I'll hold my hand up and say I've never worked with this smaller gemstone of this quality with wire work before, and it was such a pleasure. Yeah, absolutely such a pleasure.
Spectacular, isn't it? Very, very special indeed. And then just to let you know that the final gemstone is an alternative. So there are a number of different ones you can get. Do we have a list of the ones it could be? Because, come here, you. Oh my gosh. I have got the most, I am speaking to the gems, yeah. You have got, in yours, you've got a gorgeous looking topaz.
Yeah.
That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I have got here, it says any stone.
Oh, amazing.
This is your iolite.
It's gorgeous.
And the quality of it is exceptional. I can guarantee you it will be this size, it will be this shape, but it is going to be a random pick gemstone. Now that's fun.
That's great fun.
That's fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And they'll all go with the champagne gold.
Of course they will.
Absolutely.
Look at the secondary tones in that. I mean, that's exceptional, isn't it? Really special indeed. Look at that glow, that halo around the outside. I love it. Okay, everybody. These are high grade themselves. How much did we say they were on the web if you wanted to get these? I can't remember. I did write it down, but it's over there. The RRP on these is $25.95, the gemstones. But I've also got, which I think is incredible, like I said, to get one shine buy in a piece of jewellery, minimum £30 you'd be looking at. And I mean, if you got it for £30, buy it, snap it up, I would be. You have the opportunity to work not only with those gems, but to also work with 10 metres of your 1 mil, 100 of your 0.25 and 10 of your 8 mil. All of these gauges imperative on making designs such as the ones I'm wearing. You've then got findings to go along with this, all absolutely essential. But I'm actually going to be quite rude and ignore all of those findings and the 120 metres worth of wire and just say to you this. If you saw this piece here in an art gallery, if you saw this piece here at a bridal show, and you were to suggest how much something like this, bespokely made, completely individual and unique, how much would you be prepared to pay? Let's get your should-be price in. You'd be prepared to pay that without a second's thought, wouldn't you? You would be prepared to pay that as quick as you like, easy peasy. That is a statement piece. That is a quality piece. That is true beauty and wonder of form that is absolutely unignorable. I'm about to roll this down for you though. Are you ready for this prize? People are going to be elbowing each other for this one. I've got to refresh my page. Oh, it's locked me up again. £29.95 is your deal on this one today. These gemstones alone, RRP on website, have been £26.95. £26.95 on these gemstones you're seeing now. Just look at the quality of these gemstones. Look at the sparkle on those gems. Look at the beauty you're getting with every single one of these. Wow. Those at £26.95, and yet still we're adding to it all of that wire and all of those findings. This is spectacular, isn't it?
It is absolutely incredibly spectacular. Yeah. Because how many carats are in each of those? Are they...
Good question.
4 or 5 carats?
Got to be something like that.
They?
Danny, what's the carat weight in each one petal of the gemstone?
I've got a feeling they're about 4 or 5 carats.
They look to be about, but I wouldn't like to promise you something and not
Such
be able to guarantee.
Special size. Oh.
What's the overall carat weight, lovely? Hang on, he's getting the info on it. We'll find out for you. But yeah, a good sort of 4 or 5 carats in each one. It's got to be 3 to 5 carats.
You know, they're a solitaire, and you could turn those into a solitaire ring.
Oh, easily.
You know, absolutely. Do your gallery setting or make it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either of those techniques would work. Mm-hmm. But when I got the topaz out, I just had to make a flower and have that little accent, which is so powerful.
Stunning, isn't it?
So, and I could have put any of them on there, and it would have worked with any of them. I loved it.
I've got less than 40 chances now, and I just want to wish you all good luck on this. I really, truly do, because the techniques we're about to learn are, you know, maybe more intermediate and a step upward. But so long as you take your time, so long as you and don't forget, if it goes wrong, you just cut it up and start again. Don't really matter. You still got the gemstone. But also, I would say that with gems like this, you might have similar collections, but it might be a bit more difficult with certain shapes. So this might be a really nice shape for you to get started with as well, actually. What were you going to say, lovely?
Well, actually, I'd say this is probably one of the harder shapes you do.
Would you?
Yeah.
Because I've prong set a drop before, but I haven't dared do things like like the ovals.
But they're not. Once you get it, it's okay, and it's only that's the fiddly bit. So the flower and everything else is very achievable. And like I say, if you take your time, what I would do, if you've never done it before, practice on a larger stone.
And then scale down.
And then scale it down. So you can do it on something bigger, learn how to do it, and then take it smaller.
Fab.
People think, oh, I'll do a smaller one, it's easier. No.
Okay, yeah.
Do it bigger.
Fab.
And then bring it down.
Right, we need to get started now just because of the time. So where are we starting?
Right, let's start with the orchid. I love the orchid. And I forgot the name of the orchid. It's a Catalea.
Oh, wow.
layer orchid.
Fab.
They're the big fluffy, that was my inspiration, the big
Fab.
fluffy crinkly ones. So we're going to make the frame out of 1 mil.
Okay.
So all the frame was made out of 1 mil. The prong set is the 0.8.
Okay.
Because if you did it out of the 1 mil, the 1 mil's so much thicker that you'd lose too much of the stone.
I know what you mean.
Because we're doubling it over and bending it back, I wanted to maximise the stone.
Okay.
You know, so anyway, so quite easy. This flower is done in 2 parts. So we have, and these are for bits later. So we have the 3 bits at the back, that way up, yeah. And then we have the 3 bits that sit in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got your 2 sections that we then fix together.
Got you.
We then pop our little gemstone in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, so separate parts. This one first, easiest bit. Right, you know I was saying about measuring things. I don't tend to measure. Okay, I've used my fingers. It's the easiest thing to measure. If you want to do it, you'll get different sizes. Everybody has different size fingers. Okay, and these are about 1.5 inches from point to base. So there you go. Now you know how big my fingers are. About 1.5 inches. Right, so I'm going to use, if you'll excuse the expression, 2 fingers. So I'm going down to about the first join, and I'm going to put a bend there. Right, I don't need a pointy bend, I just need an average bend. I'm then going to fetch my these 2 fingers back in, and I'm going to pop a bend and go back up there. I'm then going to, so I need 3 points. So there's my first point, fetch my bend in, take it down. That's my second point, okay? So we want to go back up towards our 3rd point. And you can do this, if you do this with lots, you could fill this in and get a complete flower. It's such a nice, easy way of doing it.
Okay.
So 1, 2, as the top of my 3rd point, and then I'm just going to pop a bend at the end and snip it off. So this is our first piece. Move that out of the way. So it looks a bit weird, like that. There you go. Looks a bit weird. So we're going to pop that in, but now you see once I pull it in, we've now got the start of that shape. So I'm going to use flat pliers, and I'm just going to use them to pull that a bit more in, and then just using a finger, which I didn't do there, get that point, I pop my finger in the middle just to get that sort of almost lozenge shape, yeah, or marquee shape if I'm doing gemstones. So again, pop your finger in, just comes round, and you get your marquee shape. Don't worry if they're not exactly the same. Pop it in, pull it round. Okay, so we've got our 3. Now if there is one, because that one's come out slightly bigger, I'm going to use that as the top one and those 2 as the bottom ones, because it doesn't really matter. So I'm going to pop that over there and move that one out that way, because we want to bend these so that we have 2 coming downwards and 1 going upwards. Okay, so you're looking basically to form a triangle for the back 3 petals. Okay. Now orchids, all orchids have 5 main petals and the one that comes out that has the stamen in. Every single orchid, even though they look completely different shapes, all have this basic structure.
Okay.
Amazing. I love orchids. They're such an incredible flower. Right, so we're going to pop that. That's our first frame. We're going to pop that to one side. Our second frame, I want them to be a little bit bigger, and I also want to do a crinkly edge.
Okay.
You've got to have a crinkly edge, haven't you?
Why not?
So I'm going to pop...
Noel used to have a bottom.
Sorry?
Noel used to have a bottom.
Noel used to have... Oh, crinkly. Sorry.
Bottom, remember?
Completely lost me then.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I didn't used to do that.
Did you not? Oh.
Sorry.
I used to love that, I did. Mr. Blobby, etc. Anyway, off point.
So this time, again, we want three main petals. So I'm going to do 3 fingers because I want them a bit bigger. Exactly the same. I'm going to pop it in and bend it. While I'm doing these 3, because it's exactly the same, have you got anything?
I have, absolutely. So, how's about, because we're talking, the spacers. Oh, well, no, I was just going to say, because we're talking about the floral design, we could do the flowers. Because we're talking about floral designs, you could actually do, because obviously what Alison's doing here is a very 3D floral design. I'm just thinking this is a very 3D look.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that special?
They are stunning.
I've got some curved bars coming up for you. I've got a key coming up for you as well. But I just wanted to do these for you now. Because look at how 3D they are. Look at those layers of metal. Now that takes a lot of time and precision to be able to create something like that. And it takes a lot of workmanship as well, in particular as it is your sterling silver. Now, 3D looks mean luxurious. 3D looks mean a lot of metal. And 3D looks almost mean you're going to a different level, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Going to a different sort of expertise, if you will.
Yeah. Yeah,
like
definitely.
with your sculptures, you always start off with like a 2D frame, and then you have to build to make it a 3D. And obviously there's something breathtaking about the 3D nature. These have got it, and these are beautiful earrings. Sterling silver with the loop on the base. They have the butterfly backs, that's the one. They have the butterfly backs on there as well. These are studs, absolutely. Yeah, you're getting 6 of them as well. You have got that 925 stamp on the back of them. Big amount of metal in these, big interesting look, really nice and wearable. And your price today is only £14.95.
Wow.
Now, perfect, we haven't had them since last year, perfect for bridal wear, for your bridal fairs that are coming up, the likes of, you know, because sometimes I think when people say, oh yeah, no, it'd be nice as, you know, bridesmaid jewellery, it can certainly sometimes be on quite bright, poppy, almost, forgive the term, but quite young things. But you get bridesmaids of all ages, don't you? So, you know, I think things like this, a 6-year-old bridesmaid will wear them, or a, you know, 46-year-old bridesmaid might wear them as well. So get them whilst you can. £14.95, they're working out £5 each. So do get them ones whilst you can, because I think, you want me to squeeze one more in, Danny? Anything for you, love? Yeah, let's put the spacers, curved tubes in them. We are bringing to you now the curved spacer tubes, again in the sterling silver. You have got a big amount of these. These are larger than our average ones. They are going to give you a really nice focal look to designs. Our average ones are 15mm. These ones are 30mm, so they are longer than the average. Wow. We had something quite similar to these on as the deal of the day the other day, and what I love about them is how workable these are going to be. I mean, you've got that lovely curved nature to them, which means you can have these on either side of a gemstone, but also you've got that large drill hole in there, which means you can get lots of different types of cords through here. It can add a little bit of direction, it can help highlight gems. You can use these as spacers, just one expensive gem in the middle. It means that your gems are going to go even further than if they were just the little tubes, because obviously you do tube, gemstone. With these, it's really going to space it out. You've got your curved spacer tube design here. You've only got a tiny price point. We're dropping it down. Can you two stop touching each other's faces, please? £6.90. Danny and Bruce. £6.95 for you today on these ones, boys. It really is a very special deal to get them, so do make sure you're making the most of them, getting them whilst you can, because we don't get to see things like this very often at all. And I think, you know, for earrings, for pendants, you could do absolutely loads with these, so well done. Back with you, Alison.
Okay. Right. Now we've got our third frame, we need to give it its crinkly edge. So I've got my round nose pliers, and you just go mad. And all I'm doing is popping the pliers in with the wire between and twisting. And then turn it round, twist the other way. Not quite that big. And you just have to keep changing it. You don't want to do it you're not doing it so that it's all even. You don't want it even because the flowers aren't. You just want it to be random, which I do have to work at, because I then go, oh, hang on, there's a bit different bit there. So it's something I have to really work at, and other people will be really easy to do this. So, and we're not doing a pointy point, we just want a nice roundedy bit. So we're going to crinkle all the way round, and I'm going to do it quite quickly. And you can do a tighter crinkle like that, or you can do it quite a big openy crinkle. Okay, so when you're doing this, what you'll find is it will twist all over the place. Okay, so all you need to do then is to fetch it back into the same sort of plane, because we will twist it differently after, and that forms your petal. Now the big one, the front one, tends to be more rounded, so as you're going round, just round that as you're crinkling it, and then fetch it in, and then you end up with, ignoring the wires in it, one like that. So you get your nice crinkles, and you get your 2 petals that will go on the top, and again, just place them, work with them so they get to place, so you can then fit them into that. And you can see now that flower's starting to take shape.
Really is.
So next we need to start filling it in. So I'm going to move these 2 to one side.
Okay.
And then we're going to go back to this one. So I thought long and hard about how I was going to fill them in. I was like, oh, I don't know, what am I going to do? Do I put scrolls in? And I thought, no, everyone's fed up of me doing scrolls. They're kind of my thing, but I thought I'm going to do something different.
Okay.
So you can either use your 0.8 or your 1 mil, so it doesn't really matter. I've got the 0.8 here. I'll get rid of that one. I'm going to have a whole bouquet of orchids by the time I go back, aren't I?
Nice.
So I want to put a loop on the bottom in the centre of this sort of herringbone-y technique. But I don't want a round. I'm not bothered about a round. Normally we're like, oh, I need a round loop. Don't need a round. So I'm going to do it so that it sort of fits like a pea, but without it continuing.
Yeah,
so it's more like a pea. Okay. I've got some needle pliers. If you haven't got any needle pliers, use your round nose pliers. And basically I'm going to pop my pliers in and just turn it. Take it round the corner, pop your pliers in and turn it. And this is how we build up this herringbone. So hold it, if you hold it between your finger and thumb, while you take it over, it will keep all those wires tight together, and then just pop your pliers in again and turn it over that side and put your curve in. Pop your pliers in and turn it. Pop your pliers in and turn it. Now what you need to do, because we'll all have different sizes, is keep measuring that against your petal.
Okay.
You can tweak your petal shape a bit, but you're not going to be able to grow it much. Let me pop these in. So you need to keep going. We're nearly there. There we go. So we're now about there for filling that in. So what I've done at the end, that one's a bit big. Wow, that's a big turn. I'm just going to make that one a bit smaller, and then that'll fit perfectly. So when we get down to this bottom end, all I've done, you could sort of trim it off and just have the end there, but I hate having rough ends because they can quite often pop out. So I'm just going to put a small loop, which I want to make sure will sit, so I'm going to tweak it until it'll sit right on the very tip. Now, if I just snip that off. So can you see how the loop just finishes off the end of that petal? Okay, tight that in. Now, to stop it all, because at the moment it's all loose, and it could catch on anything and then just pull open. So using your 0.25, got a lovely mess that's just out of camera shot, placed strategically. I'm going to snip off a length which is probably about 20 inches.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
You've got you've got 100 metres.
Yeah, so have whatever length you like.
Absolutely. And I'm going to start in the middle. So I've split the wire, I've bent it in the middle, and I'm going to go to the middle of my herringbone bit, pop the wire through, and I'm going to basically stitch these together. So come up through the next spiral, shall we call it, and then go down one. So each time you're just going over one wire, because I wanted to minimise the visibility, shall we say, of this fixing. So you keep going up and down, coming slowly further out between the layers. Okay, until you get towards the end. When you get towards the last one, basically we're going to pop it in. Now I've done it, I've put all my loops in the same place, and I've popped them. On that one I think they're outside, on this one they're inside. Doesn't really matter, it's an aesthetic. Okay, so I'm going to pop that into the leaf. Like I say, you can just squidge and tweak a bit to get it to fit. Take a bit more time than I've taken, because I would just tweak that a bit more. And then you're going to go round the outer wire from your herringbone pattern and the wire of the flower petal, and wrap round 2 or 3 times. And then, because this is the one nearest the loop, I'm also going to take this wire and I'm just going to loop it behind and then go through the loop and fix that into place. Okay, so when you've got that fixed into place and you've done 3 of these, hang on, let me take that one more time through. There we go. Take it between the 2 wires.
Yeah.
And then you can pull that quite tight, not sharply because otherwise you'll stress the wire. Pull that quite tight and then that should fix in place, and then you can trim that wire off. So basically you should end up, actually cut the wire, it helps, Alison. Okay, so you should end up, I don't know whether you'll be able to see on this one, I've done that, so you almost get a cross of these little wires going through.
Pete might be able to pick that up.
Yeah, can you, if I hold it that way?
Yeah. There you go, you can see that
so
perfectly.
you can see that cross. And that now has fixed that in place. So it just holds it there.
Wonderfully.
Okay.
Wonderfully. Well, it does it wonderfully. Wonderful is what I meant. Now, we, as you've done these kind of beautiful petal / leaf shapes, producer Danny has been inspired and says, we simply must play this beautiful piece now for you.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Sterling silver connector. And look, if I turn to the side, you can see you've little areas here whereby you can attach your half-drilled gemstones. Oh, can you see them there?
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. How special is that?
So you can attach your half-drilled pearls to this or your half-drilled gemstones to this. It's genuine sterling silver with gold. Okay, I've only got 33 of these. Did you say available now? Sorry. 33 of these ones available, I'm sorry. It's going to be very, very special indeed. If you want to get your hands on something a little bit different, if you've got any half-drilled pearls left over or knocking about, why not pop them in this? I think they'd be gorgeous. £6.95. That's gold-plated and it's sterling silver. Just add them to your order. You may as well at that price point, because you might not have half-drilled gemstones now. 2 things you can do. 1, wait till we get more back in and get them then. Or 2, just cut those little bits off if you just like it simplistically. You can easily do that.
Beautiful.
£6.95. Well done. Da, 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 da. I've seen a lot of amazingly beautiful wirework flowers on JM before, but this one is my absolute favourite.
Thank you, Michelle.
That's lovely. And
I like this one.
Stunning, isn't it? Really beautiful. OMG. Alison, I absolutely love those necklaces. Wowzers. Stunning. That's right. They are special, aren't they? Margot, afternoon JM. Alison, I learned from watching you. You control the wire, it doesn't control you. Thanks for that, my hero.
Oh, thank you.
Isn't that lovely?
Go with the wire, make it your friend.
Yeah.
Don't try and do it. If you need it to do something it doesn't normally do, you have to persuade it, that's what it thought of in the first place.
Yes, I like that. I like that.
And that's what you do. That's what you
Yeah.
do. You convince it that's what it was thinking
That's
of
what
in
it
the
was
first
gonna
place.
do anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect. Well done, everyone, on that.
Right.
£6.95. I'm back with you.
So once we've got them all attached, you get a slight doming anyway, but we want to put some shape. And what makes that so special is the 3D.
Yes,
If
3D
that was
nature.
flat, it would be pretty.
Yeah.
But you don't get that impact.
No, you're right.
So we're going to hold it right at the middle and bend those up, okay? And then I've placed my finger in the middle. Now, because we haven't attached these all along, see what happens? They'll come up. So you actually have to hold those down and bend.
Get you.
Now, what I did was in your toolkit, you get a bead scoop.
Yeah.
So I used that to bend them with, because it was the perfect diameter. But you can use a pen or anything, and you can make it as steep or as narrow as you like. So, and that gives you, that shaping is what gives the flower the life. If you don't have the life, it's not worth it.
You could always do your bail making pliers to get that
Perfect.
turn as well, because I've got the quite thick ones here.
Oh, they're brilliant,
But also
yes.
I've not got the 6-step ones, because you know the ones with all the steps? I mean, they're great for certain jobs, but because that's quite a wide piece, you need quite a wide area, don't you?
I was just going to say that, because the 6-step one, you'd only get half this in.
Half the leaf,
Whereas
yeah.
those, you've got that depth of the pliers,
Yeah.
and which is why they're bail making pliers. So yeah, can I borrow
Yeah,
that
go
one?
ahead.
So yeah, that would be perfect, because you'd pop that in there and you can use your pliers to push down.
I get you.
So normally you'd have them like that and you'd pull your bail around.
Yeah, yeah.
But with these, I'd want to use that to push it round.
I get you.
Yeah, so you can actually use it
Yeah.
to persuade
To
it to
persuade
do
it
that
to go
curve.
as you want.
Beautiful piece of kit.
It's up on your screen right
Beautiful.
now. It's great for jump rings, it's
Yeah.
great for bails, it's great for doing clasps even. It's great for getting a nice even curve for those times that your round nose pliers are just too small.
Yeah.
6mm and an 8.5mm. Price point today? It's just £4.95. Plot spoiler alert, sorry. An essential tool, a must-have.
Beautiful.
It is just £4.95, and it is a really great piece of equipment. Even comes with the spring action, so even good if you've got slight dexterity problems. £4.95. Well done, everyone.
Nice.
Back with you.
Thank you. Right, so with our other flower, our crinkly edged one,
Yeah.
this time we're going to fill it in with, and I was thinking, oh, what can I fill it in with again? So I've done something that's quite simple, and it's just pairs of wires. It's
Okay.
just pieces of wire. So again, and if you'll notice, they're all too long, so it doesn't matter. I wanted that extra length. So again, 1mm or your 0.8, it will work with both, because you've got this nice solid 1mm frame. So I'm going to just grab some of the 1mm, and I've cut a piece that is, hang on, about 5 or 6 inches long.
Yeah.
Plenty, absolutely plenty. And again, I just cut them all the same. You wouldn't have had to, because that's actually being a bit wasteful, but I always use the end bits, so don't worry about it. So once you've got your piece, roughly in the middle, extra, so it doesn't matter, roughly in the middle, you're going to bend it over. Now, you want 5 or 6 for each one, depending on how big your petals are, depends on how many you need.
Okay.
Okay, so when you've got them, what you'll find is the ones that are going to go closest to your petal are the ones you're going to need a bigger area there. So if in doubt, pop your pliers in and you can just widen that up.
Okay.
So because when you've got that, you want to fit the others to slot inside it.
I got you.
Okay. So we're working with the curve. We're going to pop it at the base of the petal. Oh, first I wire wrapped round the bottom, and I'm just check the time, so I'm conscious I'm going to have to speed through this bit to get to the prong bit. Let me do that. So basically, using your 0.25, we're literally just going to wrap around here just to get that nice edge. Pop it in there, and they're all going to do the same. So you're going to wrap twice round the 2 wires, or 3 times round the 2 wires. This time it's the frame and the V shape, and then twice round just the single one, and then your wire comes up in the middle. So twice round, this one's the frame. Like I say, as soon as you put the next one in, you're going to go twice round there and then round there, okay? And these start building up, so your next one you would put in, it would be a little bit wider than that, and you can place these and move them as you're going along. So your next one you'd put in, and you're going to go twice round the two, because now you haven't got to go through the frame. You can go twice round the two, or 3 times round the two, can't count, and then just do it on its own. And the same on the other side. You're going to, and you can pull these open, so we're going to go 2 or 3 times round there. What I did find is I ended up with wires everywhere, so don't worry about that. Just keep pushing them out of the way, and then just round the inner one on its own. Now you can build this up to as many as you want. What I would say, if you're not sure how many you're going to use, is start doing the loops now. So let me just put those out of the way. There we go. Just fix those down, because until you've started putting your loops on, they stay a little bit wobbly. So we're just going to tie those out of the way. Now when I say the loops, what I've been doing is doing a loop and then attaching it to the outside edge. So I was building them up, so you can either build them all together, you can even build it away from this and then attach it to the frame, or I tend to build them in the frame, then I know how many. So if you wanted, you could squash another very tight one in there, but I wouldn't bother. So I would trim these off once you've finished, making sure you've got it nice and flush so you don't get caught on the edges. And then the other side, I would pop my pliers right at the top, come all the way round. Let me get those pliers in. Okay, so you get that overlap. I'm then going to trim. It's really weird looking from the back forward. Okay, so you've got your loop. Just make sure that, because you've gone overlap, it will be slightly off. So you get that. Now take a piece of your 0.25.
0.25, which you got 100 metres off in that kit, which I've only got about 29 left of.
You've got enough wire to make a whole bouquet of these. Whether you've got enough time to make a whole bouquet, I don't know, but... Right, I'm going to start off and I'm going to wrap 3 or 4 times just around the outside wire. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Now I can move that tail out of the way, and then I'm going to pop through the loop and attach it to the outside frame. So as you do these loops, you just fetch back, do that a couple of times. You don't need to go loads through. I'm going to finish with it at the bottom. And it'll change depending on which side you started with, but I want to finish with it doing 2 complete ones at least. And fetch my 0.25 out. But I don't want to tie it off, because I go all the way up with the 1 piece of wire.
Okay.
So I'm going to do a loop, just next one down. Just pop my loop in. And this is why I don't do this outside of the frame, because you want to fit it. Each of these petals is going to be different. So I'm going to just snip that there, flatten it down, and then I attach the 2 together. So if I attach those 2 together and then link it back to the outside, have you got something you could...
Yeah, of course, I'll let you do that. I'll really quickly chuck some wire on your screen for you. There it is. Antiques bronze, 50 metres worth, 0.6.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
0.6, useful for so many individual things. Great for the likes of delicate findings, great for the likes of clasps, great for layering up actually if you wanted to. 2, 3 or 4 different layers of this, and you can actually use it as a more structural wire with a very delicate weaving wire if you wanted to. It's lovely to work with mixed metals as well, actually, because not everybody likes silver and gold, because there's quite a stark contrast between those. Antiques bronze has got a lovely middle. In particular, when you see the golden kind of glow that comes from this, because it really has got it, hasn't it?
Perfect with this kit.
Ah,
it
yes.
does go perfectly with this champagne gold.
Yeah, the champagne gold that's in the kit. You can see how that golden glow really shines from this. it does go really beautifully. If you do want a little bit of a different look and appeal, you've absolutely got it here. And with a whopping 50 metres, you're going to be able to make loads, aren't you?
Absolutely loads. Twisted, beautiful to mix your metals with, plaiting it, absolutely stunning.
Actually, in that
Viking
first
knit.
design, you know where you did the kind of bark-like detail?
Yeah, perfect for doing that.
Perfect.
I made for our wedding, with a bit of help, a load of gemstone bonsai trees, so they were all about this big. And the antique bronze, absolutely perfect for that. Making the bark stunning.
Great for your tree of lives and everything else. 0.6 it is. Your price point is just £6.95. We're rolling it in for you now. We've taken it down. It shouldn't be this price. It will be back up to its original price outside of live hours. So get this discount deal whilst you can. Everybody pays the final closing price, which today is £6.95. Final opportunity on this one. Get it whilst you can. So in the final, how long have we got left, Danny? Or Bruce? 9 minutes. 9.5 minutes. In the final 9.5 minutes, let's get back to Alison.
Let's learn how to prong set in 9.5 minutes on some of the smallest stones we've got. Right, I'm just going to finish this bit off there, last one. So I've done this quite quickly, but you'll see how you do all these flowers, and I just want to show you how you can shape this.
Perfect.
Right, there we go. It would take you a bit longer, and you would make sure your loops join, but I've whizzed through dead quick. Okay, but you can see straight away the effect you're going to get.
You can.
Yeah, so you can see the effect you get. Now, what I'd want to do, I'll snip that one out of the way, is this is still, though it's crinkly edged, it's flat. If I hold it that way, there's not much movement.
No, you're right.
Yeah? So I want to get, with this type of orchid, you get it's got a very fluted edge, a very frilly edge. So I want to go, and I'm using it, we've done it one way, and I'm using it in the other plane, but I'm using it quite roughly.
Got you.
So if I turn that to the sideways, you can see that movement coming, can't you?
Yeah.
And very, very large ups and downs, for want of a better word.
Yeah.
Now, with the two side ones, I treated them, I came up a bit further and then curved them out, similar to the way I did
on the under petals.
On the under petals. So they would do that. And let's just do that out the way. Oh, that would be quite nice if you did that sort of pattern as well. Anyway, but the front petal, now this comes out a bit on an orchid. It tends to stick out a bit. So when we're placing this in, instead of being to the side, it's coming this way. Okay? Now, we need to pop our gemstone. Okay? We want our gemstone to just nestle in there. Okay? But we also want this to curve in. So I'm just going to curve that upwards as well as doing the frilly.
I see.
And it just sort of cups. So it just sort of scoops in to that gemstone, that little bit. Okay? So those are all the components. Using the 0.25, you're going to stitch those together in the centre. Now what I've done with the two ends from this one, okay, basically what I did was I went round one with one gap, because you've got your two gaps and the bit where they started from, and round the other with the other. Now, you obviously want to take a lot more time than that doing it, but that will secure that flower into place and get rid of your wires. If you wanted to do this as a brooch instead, you could use these at the back to form your brooch fastening. Okay? So that's that bit done. So right, how many minutes have we got to do a prong setting? 5 minutes to do a prong setting. Brilliant. You've basically seen very similar to what we do. We've made the prongs in the earlier demo.
We did.
So I'm not going to show you the prongs, but this is a very, very basic gallery. Can you see how it's lifted the back from your coulee?
Correct.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Anyone would think I worked on Jewellery Maker. Right, so with the 0.8, again, I'm going to take a piece. It takes more than you think, but always take extra. So this looks like a huge piece of wire, but don't worry, you can trim it off. But always, always with this sort of thing, take more than you think.
Can't add on.
Okay. So if I fetch this one here, you can see what we're aiming to make. So this is our dinky little prongs. It looks like a mangled piece of wire, doesn't it? But the little gemstone nestles in there, and this is where you get your point. You can either have it so that wires end at the base, at the back. I think I've done these each. Oh no, they're both of those are the same. Or you can have them finishing at the front. It doesn't really matter. These I've finished at the back, which means we're going to start at the back.
Okay.
So, tiny gemstones. Well, massive gemstones for what they are, but what we're normally used to using, the cabochons, they're a lot
beige
smaller.
quality usually, isn't it?
I can't call these tiny because they're huge. Right, I'm going to use, I know these gemstones are approximately the width of the very tip of my flat nose pliers, which is very handy because it now means I can go like that, and that's the start of my first 2 prongs. I'm going to turn it again. I don't want the prongs as big, so I'm going to use the tip of this, bend it down, bend it up. You can make your prongs however you want, but just make sure you've got the right sort of size. So there's my first prong. I'm going to quickly make my second prong. The first part of this is you've got to make all your prongs, okay? So I'm going to whiz, like I say, we did prongs earlier. I'm just going to go quite quickly through that. Now this should sit at the back of my gemstone, which I did have another one. Could you grab me oh, there you go.
Nab one of mine.
I'll just borrow one of these beautiful
Nab
gemstones. Okay, if you place it upside down, or if you use the nice cushion, actually, can I borrow your cushion?
Yeah.
Can I borrow the box and everything else as well? Okay, I actually used it in the cushion because that's really great for seeing how well it fits. So you want those two to sort of curve round there, okay? So we're going to go then to the gemstones at the front. Now you don't want them right near the tip because they'd meet.
Yeah.
So you want them somewhere back here. So the main bulk of that is pronged. So we're going to quickly make the 2 prongs for the front. And this is speed prong setting. Remember we did the earring challenge at the old studio? Where you had to make a pair of earrings as quick as you could, yeah? Yeah, this is the prongs setting. Right, so we've got our front prongs, sorry. You take your time and measure properly where they are. And always, always, before you squidge the end, of these, like I'm doing there, always check it fits, because as soon as you've done that, if you try and open that again, because of the amount of stress you've put on that wire, you'll just break it. Okay, so we've got our prong. We should now be able to bend those out a little bit, pop that under there, cross those over the front. Let me just get that to sit properly. There we go. See how that's now got its little prong set?
Yeah.
It's just like a little hug for a gemstone.
Aw.
That's
Looks like a turtle's underbelly.
Right. So I've got to make sure I want those to cross over underneath. Okay. And I'm going to move that out of the way. So once you know where that cross is going to be, you can now bend those wires down, and this is going to start forming our gallery. So we're going to bend those. Again, keep fitting it to make sure your gemstone sits in there, because you can do your prongs later. That's the last thing you ever do before you put your gemstone in, is to bend the prongs over. Now again, I know that I want about that much to give me my gallery.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, but again, measure it. So I've used, it's about what, 3 mil?
Yeah.
But that gives you flat that side. All you've got to do is bend those out. If you pop your finger in, you can curl that around. Okay, so because you're using the 0.8, and this is why I use the 0.8 for this, it's a lot more malleable. You then just got to pop a little loop. So I'm going to trim these down. And again, take your time. I'm obviously doing this very quickly. You want to pop a little loop on the end. And if it's too much, roll it in, and then you can trim your wire. When I mean roll it in, make sure they go past each other, so you keep, as if you were making a gizmo coil, just keep rolling, then you can get it to the right place and then trim, rather than keep trying to trim.
I get you.
Okay, and that gives you, if I can get my pliers out, your basic prong setting. It looks, there you go, it looks a mess. If I pick that one up, there you go, it looks a lot better. Before you fasten that together, basically pop your gemstone in, bend your claws over. That is actually how I want it to be. I want those claws bent over before I pop it in the gemstone. It's very difficult to push them over afterwards.
Yeah, of course.
This is a softer wire than you'd normally get in a gem set ring, so it's easier for it to stay in place. This will spring back. So bend it over a bit too far, pop your gemstone in, and then just fasten together. This obviously isn't done nicely, and then all you've got to do is stitch that into your orchid, and then you're finished.
And you get this stunning finished piece. And if you want to know more about the prong setting and the gallery setting, you can book yourself on to Alison Tarry's workshop, which is taking place on March the 19th here at Jewellery Maker headquarters in Redditch, which is South Birmingham. So do feel free to ring in and you can book your place on it. Thank you so much. We do have to head on over to a break now. Do keep your messages coming in for wonderful Alison Tarry and her pieces of work. If you do have any questions, get them involved as well. I will see you on the other side of this break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Join us this Wednesday for the launch of Claire McDonald's Heart Locket DVD. Claire will guide you through how to make this incredible locket from start to finish. She will teach you the intricate weaving techniques, how to create the structure, and how to wire write a personal message. Get this DVD in time for Valentine's Day. So make sure you're tuned in this Wednesday at 10 a.m.
Renowned and prestigious is the way to describe this gemstone. We didn't have this for a very long time indeed. We didn't have this for absolutely ages. And then when we did get it back in, we were showing you short VTs for about 2 weeks in the run up to the launch. We launched it, it's sold out. It's back. Deal of the day. One of the most prestigious emeralds in the world. Colombian. Colombian emerald is something so stunning. Hello everybody, my name is Becky and today I am joined by the wonderful Alison Tarry. If you're wondering who's going, incredible. Oh, it's lovely. No, it's fine.
I thought you were going to say, my name is Becky and I'm joined by Colombian emeralds.
Yeah, and you. This is exceptional, isn't it,
It's
Alison?
sensational, absolutely sensational.
Tell me what you love him.
And the clarity, the colour, it would go beautifully with this kit, please. No, I emerald, that clarity is incredible. Just love it.
And that is one of the main reasons that Colombian emerald is one of the most revered, because of the clarity in it, but also because of the colouring in it. You get a really different colour in this than you do in the likes of the you know, Brazilian emerald, or the likes of the you know, African emerald, for example. You get more of that clarity, but also it's the hue which is different as well. The hue from the likes of, you know, your Brazil is almost like a bottle green, but actually with the Colombian emerald, it's so much fresher, and you get more of the blues in the background of it, which is exceptional, isn't it, really?
It is exceptional. Absolutely incredible. And I think because you've got that certain hue, I was going to say it goes perfect with the champagne gold.
Exactly why I asked for this to be handed over. It really does, doesn't it? I mean, that is idyllic, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Alongside this piece we learnt to make moments ago. Yeah. It's got a freshness to it. It's very spring-like, isn't it? And if you do follow fashion, if you do follow the likes of your Pantone colours, then this is one you will recognise, because the colour of this year is referred to as greenery. And that's what this is, I think. It's got that freshness, it's got that rebirth, it's got that brightness and that newness about it that not all emerald has, does it?
No, it doesn't. And that, yeah, it is fresh. Spring, isn't it? It's that morning dew just coming out of the ground leaf.
Yeah, definitely. And that's what I adore about this. It is something individual. It is something that is a little bit different. If you want to own this, now's your chance. Collector's Choice at just £74.95. Wow. It is your deal of the day, and it truly is, for Collector's Choice Day, a collector's choice. It's one of the most revered, one of the most loved gemstones out there. It's something very special indeed. Sadly, I don't have a mammoth amount of these ones left. You can see how simple it is to create a beautiful piece with these, though. A budding beader has, it's Anne today who's made this one. And it just works beautifully. So if you want to create something very kind of simple but stylish like that, I mean, it looks $1 million, doesn't it? But it's actually $74.95, so a great deal. Wow. Well done to every single one of you on that. Now, I've got, if you do love that kind of design, I've got something that I think will go really nicely with it, with the Colombian emerald. Coming up for you. Hardly any time on these ones. What time are we waiting for these ones?
Oh.
Because I think that works.
Yeah.
We'll do these in the next sort of 15-20 minutes. I think that works because of that freshness, because of that spring-like look. These are going to be extremely popular. They're coming up for you in a moment. And actually, hey, pal, I've just come up with another idea. Hey, pal. It's a bit like PayPal, but it's just more of a hello service. Let me show you these. Look how great that would be as a collection. Oh. With the rose gold, because the rose gold is framing the moonstone. That's a collection. That's special, isn't it?
Very special.
Like a spring garden at moonlight.
Oh.
Thank you.
Got your champers out.
Oh yeah, go on. I wouldn't mind if I did. Okay, everyone, well done. Oh, beautiful. Well done, everyone. Okay, I've got for you now 14 opportunities on something with a little bit of tessellation. Have a little look at these. Whoa. Look at the way those move. Look at the detail you've got on these beautiful earrings. Now you've got the big circular detail at the top of these, and then you have that long, lovely drape of the chain, which takes you to, you know, even more silver. You've got a lot of silver in these, and they are 925 sterling silver, I'll have you know. If I just show you these on the side, whoop, you'll be able to see how these are made up. So you've got the butterfly, you've got the bar, and then you've got all the extra details. 14 of these left. Wow. That is a great deal. That is a wonderful one. Oh, I've actually got my earpiece in, but I'll show you this on that one anyway. That is a great deal on something like this. I mean, look at that. That is a night out, but it's also a kind of an everyday look if you wanted it to be.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
that's beautiful. £9.95, you would never expect it, would you?
No.
Not really.
Not in a million
I
years.
think that is very special indeed. I've got for you... Where have they gone? Where is it? It's in what dish? Left, right? My right?
Towards me.
Towards you, yeah. Sterling silver chain coming up for you in a little bit. 5:30 on this one for you. You've got a really lovely movement to this chain. 5:30 coming up on that. Sterling silver. And we've got a decent quantity, 153 we've got of these approximately, so that's coming up for you in a bit. Got to leave that one with you. Well done, everyone. Bringing to you some sapphire. Oh, sorry, that came from nowhere. 11 in stock. Wow, that's rich. I did try and get my mic cut, sorry. Because I don't want to be like that. My director just goes, I just like hearing the cough, I think it's good. Do apologise. This is Bruce Collects Coughs. I have got blue sapphire here for you. Boy, that's intense, isn't it? Look at the richness on that. That has got so much depth to it, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, going nice with that ring.
Wouldn't it?
Dot a few round in that ring. Oh yeah.
Don't mind if I do. Oh goodness. You have got your blue sapphire here, and guess what? You only have 11 opportunities. So don't be blue. Make sure you're coming through. No way. Okay, listen. I get to see loads of different gemstones quite often, lots of different days, and sometimes gems, I will instantly look at a gem and go, this is my guest price at this. In my mind, I'll think it, wow, that is astonishing. If I'm totally honest, now this again is going to make me sound ridiculous, but you know me, I don't mind sounding ridiculous. As long as I'm honest with you, it doesn't really bother me if I sound ridiculous or not. I looked at this, and the first price that came into my mind, Jewellery Maker prices, was $34.95. This is going to sell out. $9.95 is quite simply ridiculously good, so get it whilst you can. I would never have guessed that at all. Well done, everyone. That's astonishing. Good work. Okay, let's do... my ring! I love this one so much. Yeah, I love this. Okay, if you love real collector's gemstones, how about a gemstone that is only mined for 6 weeks? I don't know how I saw that bad enough. For 6 weeks. For 6 weeks in the year. This is, do you know what? I'll be honest with you. I own this ring. I absolutely adore it. It is probably the ring I wear, stacker ring, definitely, that I wear most. This is just exquisite. I have a stacker ring here for you. So this is essentially how I have it to sit. I've only got 10 of these available. You can wear it in whatever way you want. You can wear all 3 of them together like this, which is personally how I wear them. I don't actually wear it on this ring, but on that finger finger, but you can wear them like that. Or, of course, because it's the nature of the stacker ring, you can, you know, wear them on different rings if you so wish. It's absolutely up to you. The gemstones that go in these are very rare indeed, and they only get mined for 6 weeks in a year. Fancy little devils. 6 weeks in a year is all they get mined for. This is your Singida Tanzanian zircon. And basically, this is from a location in Tanzania that is so... It's basically a riverbed. But don't just think of a nice sort of gentle river like you might, you know, like River Dee. It's not like that. It's got a really strong current, very strong current indeed. And basically it is, so the tides, and it does get tides in this riverbed, the tides are so intense, you can only mine it for 6 weeks in the year, because there's about 6 weeks where it goes kind of tame and it goes a bit more gentle, a bit more delicate. Sometimes it happens a couple of weeks in a year, but most of the time it doesn't. But look at the gem that it gives you. That absolute ice diamond white quality, and that's why we mine it. Literally, for the majority of the year, you can't get to this. This, for 6 weeks, approximately a year, the tide calms down, which means miners can get to this region. But it's extremely rare indeed. It is, for many, the rarest zircon on the planet. I'm doing a record low. That's the price I got it at. That's the price I got mine at. I have this one. I have this one. It's in my car now, actually, because I wear it all the time and then I take it off, obviously, when I'm coming into work, and I put it in my glove box. $21.95. Yeah, that's the price when I got it. That's the price that it was at. Taking it to the lowest ever price point. Oh, that is fantastic. £14.95. You're getting 2 of the gemstone, obviously, that go into the gemstone, the ring, and then you've got that bar as well, that is where it goes. I've got 10 of these available for you. I just think, sorry, had 10. I think this is just such a beautiful design. You can wear it any way you like. I do wear all 3 on one finger, but you can just wear 2. You can wear 1 on each finger if you want to. For me, this is 3 gemstones in one. I mean, that's just 2 of them.
Yeah.
That is just 2 of them together, but it is a 3-set stacker ring, and you've got another one of these ones too with the gemstone in it. I think that is a very special opportunity. Lowest ever price point, 4 of them left. It's going to sell. I'm over allocated. Well done, everyone. That's a very special deal indeed. Sterling silver chain. Yeah. The really long, wow, is that a 30-inch? That's huge, that is. 76-centimetre chain. Wow. That is, oh, that is so beautiful. Look at the length of that, wow. That's incredible. I have got less than 10 of this one now, okay, 9 of these ones available. If you want to get your hands on a really lengthy chain, I've got 8 now. If you want to get your hands on a really lengthy chain, you can. 30-inch chain. Coco Chanel said that 30 inches was the most kind of appropriate and ladylike for a woman to wear because it draws the eye in. She believed it was elegant, she believed it was feminine, and I have to agree. If you've got any bodycon dresses, if you don't know what bodycon is, it's basically paneling or contouring for the body, if you will. I've got quite a few of the kind of dresses that basically are kind of generally black on the outside and then maybe a white panel or a colourful panel or a textured panel in the centre, because it's meant to draw your eye to the middle of the body, so it's naturally meant to make you look more slender. That's what chains like this do. They draw your eye into the centre but still give you that lavish look of quality. Sterling silver, 30 inches for £12.95. This has to be one of the heaviest gram weight chains we've brought to you. And I've only got 3 of these available. It's over 4 grams worth of your precious metal you've got in here, and yet we've still been able to do it at £12.95. That is a wower. Okay, I've got under 10 of this next one as well, have I? Sterling silver chain, again, different feel though to these ones. This is a real big, slinky Spiga detail. Look at the makeup on that. Look at how that Spiga moves with these. I think it's got such a lovely, 7 of these ones available, I'm afraid to say. You have got on this, if I move it along, since I'm going to try and not take this out of shot, sorry. You have got your bolt-ring clasp on this one for you. So you've got a real nice ending finish to these, and you've got that lovely textured detail on the actual chain itself, which has got a lot of metal about it. I mean, there's absolutely loads in here, isn't there, for you to really appreciate. It's giving a beautiful shine, a beautiful look on these, and the price point we're going to today is rolling down £11.95. That is very special again for the gram weight, but also for the detail on these ones. Get that one finally whilst you can. Last chance on you. If you love your metal, I have got for you your clasps right here as well. If you love your precious metal, well done, that's about to sell out. I have got for you your clasp here, and I really like this. It's a clasp, it's a connector, it kind of does a little bit of everything. So this is what you get, okay? You get 3 loops on each of them that looks like this. The main difference between these is one of them is open on the back, flip over, and the other one has got a little bit of a nook. Don't know if you see that at the top. So what that means is you turn them around, pop them in together, whoop, there's your clasp. So you've got a clasp that doubles up as a connector. Now this is in the precious metal, as you can see, and you do not just get one of them. Well, no, you are going to get 3 of these in total. So I'll open them up for you there. So you're getting 3 of these ones in total. So you have the opportunity to do like a 3-layer necklace of like and pearls. I always think pearls when I think these, because I think they're so decadent. And you could do, you know, like the top one could be maybe 6mm pearls. Then your bottom one, your middle one could be 7mm pearls. Your bottom one could be 8mm pearls. Do you know what I mean? Like get a graduated look like that. But you don't have to do it with pearls. You do it with anything. Have different gemstones each one. Buy 3 of them tourmaline that Alison's working with, our one to own, and layer them up that way. There's just loads you could do with these. What do you like about them, Alison?
Well, I love multi-stranding them. The tourmaline, I saw a necklace many years ago at a gemstone fair somewhere, and it was multicoloured tourmaline, graduated and made into like an Aztec pattern with the colours of the tourmaline, and that is perfect for what you need to do it.
Yeah.
As are these.
Yeah. Yeah, they really are, aren't they?
Multi-buy.
Multi-buy.
But yeah, and they're the more sturdy ones, they're the bigger ones,
Yeah,
and they would just be absolutely perfect with it.
Yeah.
You could even multi-buy these, graduate the colours, so you had the graduating colours going up through your necklace. Wouldn't that look amazing?
Perfect idea. And what I will say is it'll make your life easier too, because I have done multi-layer necklaces, and actually, it's probably just me being slightly inept, but I've actually found it quite difficult at some points to go, when you've done a 3-bar connector, to then turn that 3 and get them together and loop them together and finish them up, to then take it to just one loop of chain to add a clasp on. Do you know what I mean?
It's harder. Yeah, yeah.
It makes them kind of fall over each other a bit, or sometimes tangle up a bit, and it's just a bit of a pain. This makes your life easier. Treat yourself, why not? For 3, it's just £14.95. That's £5 each for you today. So make the most of it whilst you can, because you have got a lot of sterling silver in this, as you can see. A big amount for you to work with. Have I got what, lovely? No, I do not. Not that I can see. Have I got the heart pendant? I do have the heart key. If you love your precious metal, imagine doing a 3-layer piece, and then on the bottom layer of the piece having this. I think this is so beautiful. Gemma said last time we had these on, she was in buying them. Gemma Crow, one of our guest designers.
And they're gorgeous.
They are. That is a stunning key effect, isn't it?
Yeah, so special.
Yeah.
You know, it could be sentimental things, it could be for a special birth date, it could be the key to your heart. Yeah. It could be added into a high-class steampunk piece.
Definitely.
You know, amazing. See these ladies, thinking of Sammy in her splendid Victorian piece, and then you've got that silver key. Would look so special.
Really would, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful.
And I think that's what it has. It has a kind of steampunk, Victoriana kind of. It has all of, even Alice in Wonderland, you know, it has all of these kind of feelings about it. It's nostalgic yet fantasy at the same time, I think.
Yes. Yes, that's a good way to say it.
Well, thanks.
I like that.
You have got 925 sterling silver in here, and you have got a big amount of that precious metal. The bail is included, as you can see, so really easy to work with. Let's get that. Wow, I always forget the price of things. I've not got a good memory for letters or numbers, to be honest. Numbers in particular, I completely slipped my mind, even though I only did this a few days ago, that this is £9.95. That really is very special indeed, because of the amount of metal you're getting, but also because of the stories and the tales you can tell. There is a well-known, how do I put it? Let's say finding or ornament creator. It's a gentleman's name. Who I've sold some of his products actually in the past, and he does a collection of the likes of clock faces, but also keys. You know, the vintage ones that are, I think it's copper or brass at the heart. Now I actually have a pack of them. I've used them for years for my card making. I do not think even for the copper I was paying a price like that. Don't get me wrong, it was a pack, but I mean, this is spectacular. This is something very special indeed for sterling silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got to leave that one with you, I'm afraid. Not a huge amount left. I have been handed the covers. I have been handed them now, yeah. Do you want me to do them? Yeah, okay. Sam's just handing me these. Wow, they're bigger than usual, aren't they? Crimp bead covers. They look larger than I'm used to. They're mammoth, actually. Really big. 4 mil.
They are.
They are larger than I'm used to working with. Now, what on earth is a crimp bead cover? Well, it covers your crimp beads. It can be. Basically, I know it looks like a little bit like a little Pac-Man or a little C at the moment, doesn't it? But basically, if you use these, you use your pliers just to close them up, and it really is just about applying a bit of pressure on the end, nibble it around a little bit, and basically they close up to be a perfect looking sphere. Obviously there is a seam on it, unless you want to solder that way, but there is obviously a seam on it. But you essentially get this finished bead look, which can add security to your jewellery. It can also go over the top of your crimps, which you will often use to help you apply clasps to your designs, which means your pieces are quite comfortable and wearable, because sometimes a crimp can be a little bit scratchy if you're not careful, and these help it not be scratchy and therefore really nice and comfortable and wearable. But also these can be used as spacers, so just squeeze them together and place them in between gemstones. Makes your gemstones go further, but also lets you see all the way around the gemstones as well, and adds a little bit of class because it's sterling silver. Should be. Producer Danny says he thinks that's the only price he's ever seen it at. Usually priced at $17.95. That's the price you've enjoyed these at. But Danny is in the mood for beating the system. £12.95 on those ones today. Okay, everybody, now's your chance. If you are joining us for the first time today, hello, welcome, bonjour. My name is Becky. It's lovely to be with you. We've been asking today, what do we collect? So do feel free to let us know what you collect. It might be something you collected years ago. It might be something you still have now. Do feel free to get in touch. We'd love to hear from you. It can be anything. We've already had spoons, postcards, labels. What was yours, bro? Films, old films, foreign films. Yeah, we've had loads. So can I tell you more about my spoons? Why? What's you? How many have I got? I'll be completely honest with you, I don't know. I've probably got about 60 or 70. Probably.
Less than a shoes.
Less than my shoes, yeah, that is true. Yeah. Shoes are definitely my biggest collection, but I've never thought of collecting them. Because you need shoes, don't you? You need shoes. What started my my spoon collection? I'll be honest with you. I went to Granada Studios once. Yeah.
And nicked the spoon.
And it was the you didn't see the start of this story, did you? And we went into the Coronation Street set. And in the Coronation gift shop, the Coronation Street gift shop, they had a beautiful spoon all carved out with the Rover's Return sort of logo on the top. And obviously Rover's Return is RR, isn't it? Rebecca Redican. So I just fell in love with it. I mean, I'd always liked spoons. Who doesn't like a spoon? But this took spoons to a whole new level for me. And then It started my spoon collection. So yeah, it's an alright reason, isn't it? So yeah, I've got loads now. I've got loads and loads. I pretty much get them wherever I go. And like, you know, if I go to a museum or anything, I'm always there, grabbing a spoon and a thimble. Oh yeah, I love them. All silver plate. What's wrong with my thimble collection? I've got a great array of thimbles. Really good array. I'm so big into collecting thimbles that my granddad even turned me three now, wooden stands for my thimbles.
Oh, fabulous.
Layered they are. It's like, oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Anyway, of course I can do the rose gold things for you, Danny boy. Is it a star bag after this? No problem. Let me show you these, then have a casual little cough. Last 23. I have not seen these in the rose gold off the top of my head. They look, when they're silver, they look almost like, oh, what is it, a magnolia. They look a bit like a magnolia flower, but for me, I don't know if it's probably because of the rose gold, they look more daffodil. Anyone else think that? They've got more of a daffodil feel about them because of that rose gold look.
We need some two-tone ones, don't we?
Yeah, oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it? The trumpet
gorgeous,
in
yeah.
one colour and the other. Oh yeah, I like that a lot. You have got here your
We're ordering.
rose gold.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, it's a ring. Oh, I want that so
Yeah,
much.
beautiful, delicate ring.
Perfect as a
I
ring.
need that.
Cufflinks as well for ladies and gents.
Oh, yeah.
Because cufflinks are massive at the, well, they've always been massive for gents, but they're becoming more and more popular in feminine wear as well, actually.
They are, aren't they?
So if you do like, you know, kind of your androgynous cuts, or you do like, you know, your really sharp tailoring, something like this would be absolutely beautiful. And you have got your rose gold in here, and you've got sterling silver at the heart of these. 3 of them today, and they're an 11 by 10 mil for you. You have got a really lovely effect of them. If you want to get them, you've got 3 to purchase in this collection, and it's just £9.95. Do make sure you're adding those ones to your order. Speaking of cufflinks, you and I have got a show together this weekend.
We have,
and it's a
haven't we?
bit of a special one. This is a
Yeah.
theme I have never, ever heard of before. Alison was so sweet earlier on. She went, oh, got the show with you on Saturday. You're going to love it.
So
I've
good
got
news
some
and bad
good
news.
news and bad news. And I was like, okay, good news. It's a shoe show. We're doing shoes in the show. Good news. Bad news. Gent shoes. We're so not quite, but we can alter them into ladies' shoes,
Oh, yeah.
can't we?
Yeah,
We are going to be doing on Saturday loads, aren't we?
We can, but these are very definitely a gents pair of shoes. I did try and buy them in my size, but no, it's aimed at gents, but you could use them quite easily for ladies as well.
And what else are we going to be learning?
We're going to do cufflinks
Yes.
and tie-pins.
Perfect,
Yeah.
isn't it? So, gents jewellery, if you're getting ready for Valentine's Day and you're like, oh, hey up, what on earth am I going to get him? Because I don't know what it is, but I think it's so much harder to make for a gent. Always. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm a woman, so it's kind of getting your head around that, isn't it? But I've always found it harder, whether it be cards, memory books, always. Yeah, always. I just don't get it. So we are absolutely sorted this weekend. That's on Saturday. So do stay tuned and watch us on that day. But also there are makes that you can use unisex really. Well done everybody on that. Okay, we have got something special coming up for you now. It's time. It's past. It's the Star By.
God,
Cable chain with slider I've got for you here, and it is your 2-sided bracelet. Let me show you around it. The graphics are going to come in for you in a moment. Oh, imagine this with a little bit of that tourmaline around it. Sold out with me in December. So it's been a while since we've seen it. Let me show you around this if I may. You have got the 2 loops at the end here, in between which you can add whatever you like. So from this point to this point, you could add the likes of the flower connector that I've just done if you wanted to. If you want to do mixed metals, you could add the likes of the, come back, moonstone that I've got coming up for you in a little bit. Pop that in between. You can pop that in between there if you so wish, just with a little bit of a jump ring. And the graphics are in, by the way. And then essentially what you have is that would be the focal or the main section of your design. And then you have the bracelet slider itself. So this is what changes what size this is. So you slide it up or you slide it down, depending on what size you want. So if you've got a smaller wrist, obviously you're going to put it more towards the center section. If you've got a larger wrist, you can put it all the way down to the end, to that ball detail. Now, oh, Tarry, you're good, aren't you? Good idea. Right. You chat, I'll attach.
Or you could use a nice, beautiful
lend us your pliers, please. Tarry. May as well have just made you make this for me, hadn't I? Thanks, Tarry. You chat, I'll whip up. Go ahead.
Well, because these tourmalines are such an amazing colour.
Yeah.
I've picked out some special ones, and they'd be perfect to go through there. Whether you used one, because they're of a size that you could use one, or whether you used multiples, like I've done on this ring. I've colour graduated it. Now you could pop that into the bracelet, and that would look incredible.
Oh, I like that idea a lot.
You know, so versatile, and these are perfect for it. Mm-hmm. But I would use silver wire. So if you got some of the silver wire earlier, this is 1 mil that's gone through these beads.
That's fantastic.
1 mil wire, yeah.
That is fantastic.
I know.
Blimey.
I know. So they'd go perfectly with those sliders, because sometimes you just need one gemstone.
Yeah, you do. You're right.
And I find when you've just got one gemstone, they're very tactile because they roll.
Yeah.
And you just sit there playing with them. It's fabulous.
And you want to see around these tourmaline, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well.
Absolutely you do.
I'm just looping that one on. You have got lots of multi-buyers on this one as well, I've got to say. Now, when you have this kind of look and this kind of detail with sterling silver, it's something special, isn't it? Do you think people like sterling silver?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a beautiful, I mean, like I say, it's one of my favourite metals anyway, but it's also the most affordable of all the precious metals.
True
so
that.
Everybody, if you want to make something a little bit more special, then you can take it up that level and you can buy the sterling silver. It's exceedingly affordable if you get it from us.
You're right.
Less so from elsewhere, but it is so affordable that it lifts your jewellery higher, and you can just you know, give a present, give a gift. I've got a box full of them. And I can just, someone pops round, I'll make them a present.
Just whip them something up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Because it is a one-size-fits-all kind of detail, isn't it?
And how long did that take? And
well,
that's a beautiful little present. Look at that.
A really beautiful little present with all of that sterling silver, with that precious gemstone. I mean, it's easy to do, but you've got something that everyone can wear because it is so changeable in size. Yeah. And I think with things like this, it's so changeable in size that you could easily put an individual birthstone on this and give it as a christening present to a newborn that they could then cherish and actually wear, you know, when they're in their 40s and 50s, because it really genuinely does take from a tiny, tiny, tiny size. I mean, you could literally make this a, you know, 1-inch bracelet if you wanted it to be. You literally could. Or you can take it all the way down to the end and make it a really, really, really large bracelet for you to be able to wear, or even a centerpiece, you know, to a necklace. Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of a one-size-fits-all pretty much. And obviously, if you need it to be larger, just put more gemstones in the center there. You've got something very special here. It's very popular already. We don't have a huge amount of them, different ones left anymore. They were very popular later on at the back end of this year, and they continue to be so now. £9.95 on this. It's going to give you a glorious look. And again, you can use things like this with the deal of the day, with the likes of the Colombian emerald. You could do, you know, a bar of these in the middle, in the centre, but if you wanted to, you could make this section here so large that actually you can make this into a necklace. It does not have to be a bracelet. You can have that slider at detail at the back and have all of your gemstones around here. You could do, you know, 40 centimetres worth of your gemstones on here to make it into a necklace that you can then slide up and down as and when you need it. And that means that if you wanted to gift the likes of the deal of the day, which is, as you can see, very special indeed, Colombian emerald, then it's going to go far. But also it's going to be wearable for people who maybe do have dexterity problems or you know, or maybe just can't be bothered with fiddly clasps. You know, it's not all about dexterity problems. I can't be bothered half the time with the fiddly clasp.
No, I love the sliders.
Yeah, perfect. Crew question. Pete, is it difficult being the entertainment, laughs, floor manager, camera tech op, and funny it all at the same time? Pete?
It's easy.
It's easy.
That's easy.
Bruce just said he finds it very difficult because he doesn't do any of those things.
Aww.
Oh man, we want Brother Pete, we want Brother Pete, we want Brother Pete, we want Brother Pete. We've had him on loads today already. He's not really doing his job today, so he's got to knuckle down. He's got meetings coming up. He's being. Can we please see Brother Pete and Becky together on screen? Apparently they look alike, says Laura. Get yourself round here, bro.
Oh, now that's starting rumours, isn't it?
What? Well, this is why he is my brother, because we are very similar. Let's do, what pose should we go for today, bro? Let's go for Auntie Janet's wedding. Auntie Janet's wedding. So we're going for a photo. You ready? Get into pose. 3, 2, 1. What do you think? It's pretty good, that play. It's pretty good, that, isn't it? Auntie Janet's wedding. What do you think, Laura? High five me. Bro, don't leave me hanging. No, you're not doing that properly. Can't hear you. Okay, everybody. There you are. Beautiful Brother Pete with us today. Why was Zena calling you Pigeon Pete the other day? Because we did a handover and Zena went, he's not Brother Pete anymore. And I was like, well, he's my brother, so of course he's Brother Pete to me. She went, he's Pigeon Pete.
There's a pigeon called Pete. I think that's what it is.
Oh, she's got a pigeon called Pete.
Pete, you're
Are you
also-
allowed to keep pigeons? Of course you are. Answer me a question there, Muppet. Well done, everyone, on the moonstone connectors. Of course we can. Let's have a little look at these. I adore these connectors. I'm going to show you them, not against the black, actually. I'm going to show you them against the white, which is very risque for a presenter, but you know me.
Ooh.
You know
Ooh,
me.
the rose, I don't think I've ever seen them with the rose.
Exactly, and that's why I wanted to show you them against the white. Normally, we will show you moonstone against black because it's easier to see it. But I don't want to because I want you to be able to see that rose gold. And against black, look, it like disappears.
Amazing.
Ooh. I think the quality of these are phenomenal. I've never seen anything like it. Imagine that in between this chain as a slider. That'd be great, wouldn't it? What would you do with these? It's a bit different, Alison Tarry, please.
What, you see, I'd want to make them as earrings. They're so gorgeous. I'd multi-buy. I did when we first started having these connectors. Yeah. I made a what's it called, a bib-style necklace by joining them all together. I'd have to multi-buy and do that with them, I think, because they'd look stunning.
I think that's a great idea.
You know that way you've got it held, put it that way on your wrist, so they're, and then join them together. Oh, well, I was thinking of going around the wrist.
I know what you mean. Yes,
to,
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Because they make beautiful rings, so definitely wrist to hand adornment.
Really good idea on that one. You have got your rose, gold-plated sterling silver connectors here with that glorious element of the moonstone in the centre. I mean, that moonstone is proper magic looking, isn't it? Howl-inducing, some might say. I knew you would do it. I was looking at Pete like, go on, bro, but I knew you would. You had a Wolfie t-shirt on earlier, didn't you?
I did.
Oh, we were having a howl over that. Anyway, WNDL02 is the code on these ones. It's only the second time I've seen them. Wow, that is a great deal.
Wow.
Well, okay, if we can get it for that deal, if we can get it for that price, let's absolutely go for it and do it. Whole hog, £7.95. for you today. That is your deal, that is your price on these ones. If you like what you see, come on in and get it whilst you can. They are so cute. Oh, I thought you meant these. Not brother and sister at all. Look nothing alike, but look good next to each other. Winky face. That makes me feel ill.
Cheers.
I don't mean you. Bro, that's... No, I don't want to get into this. It's creeping me out. It makes me face hurt. Thank you for that message, even though it's horrible idea. Thank you. Brother Pete, I'll be straight with you. Brother Pete looks less like me now that he's got this facial hair, which is why I think he's grown it, because we have the exact same chin, which is where all of this started. We have the same jawline and chin. So now, that's why he's grown a beard, I think. Because that's what people used to always say about us. People used to always say it's the jawline and chin that apparently makes us look similar. You've gone and ruined it. You going to tell me something, bro? What are you trying to say?
Nothing, it's fine.
Don't make me grow facial hair to catch it with you.
I was going to say.
That should definitely happen. Right, I'll see what I can do. I've got 10 of these ones left for you now, everybody. Do make sure you're getting them whilst you can. They are just £7.95. That's working out a minimal amount each. £2 each. What are you doing, bro? You're being very distracting. We always get a bit naughty in this last hour.
With my hairy hand.
What? What?
I was going to come in.
Right.
Hairy hand as if it was yours.
As if it was mine. Right, we'll do it on one of the next strands, okay? We'll see if anyone notices. £7.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. We always seem to go a little bit off-piste in this last hour. I think it's because management go. £7.95. Well done, one and all. Lovely on those. 7 of them left at this point for you. Just been handed a corker of a strand. Is this coming up now? Yeah, the amethyst. I know this is your type. I know this is what you love. I know this is totally what you adore. Tell me, Alison, when you get strands like this, what is it that grabs your attention?
I just love that cut. I absolutely adore that cut. I mean, could you imagine one of those? So if you're not as confident with the prong setting, get the kit. Now, could you imagine putting one of those in the middle of that of the orchid we did earlier? Absolutely stunning. I mean, look at that. That's amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Goes superbly with the skin colour you've got. Absolutely stunning. Oh.
It's really
the
something
clarity,
special, isn't it?
The quality is amazing.
What on earth was that noise? What was that? I don't know. It was somewhere around there. It sounded like someone had brought their bike in. But the funniest bit was, no, it's Sheila. Sheila, what are you doing? You've dropped your ring mantle on the floor. Pete literally was just here like that then, and then he heard it and he just went, ooh, and started to run away. He thought, oh, sorry, yeah, it was my hand. That really scared you then, didn't it, bro, Pete? You all right? Honestly. I have got for you here a sensational pink amethyst, and these are your concave cut pairs. Very long to master this cut. That is absolutely the case. You have got a sensational detail on these ones. Every single facet is not flat. Every single facet, does what it says on the tin, I know, but is concave. It's got that doming on it, and that means it takes a lot of time. If you don't get it perfectly even, say you did it like, okay, so let's say that's perfect. Right, I'll get it in shot. Let's say that's perfect doming. Think of it a little bit like a half pipe in skateboarding. But if it's like this, so slightly out on one side, slightly off on an angle, the whole gemstone will be ruined, and you can't get an even display of light throughout it. There will be blank spots in it. The colour won't look right. You'll have dead spots internally. So it takes a very long time to create these and to make these. For people who are just starting off, it takes around 45 minutes per gemstone to create it.
Is that all?
Well, it's amazing really, isn't it?
45 minutes?
45 minutes per gem. But if you think an average round will take from cobbing to stranding about 8 minutes, goes to show it's a lot of work, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
40 carats worth of your
Wow.
concave cut amethyst should be. Now that's a great deal for the 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 11, 14 I've got. 14? 15 I've got actually. That's about £2 each. No, it's not. About £2.50 each. Let's say it. Today though, we're going to drop it. We're going to drop it even lower. £19.95 for you today. Yes, Alison Tarry.
John, please, can I have one of these? Because I really, 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 really need this.
And John, we needed the tourmaline as well, which we're going to recap in a little bit for you. Why do you need this?
Because it's brilliant to prong set it. It's fantastic. And if you're worried about the drill hole, generally when you're prong setting, if you do it, you can cover that with your prong.
Yeah.
But if you're new to prong setting, they're perfect because you can secure it.
Yeah, of course.
So it's you'd still cover it, but it's hidden and secured.
Twofold.
So it's perfect. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Stunning, isn't it? Make the most of that price drop whilst you can. It's not going to be hanging around for a very long time, I can tell you that. Please do just make sure you're checking these ones out whilst you can. I'm really quickly going to throw on air for you a few things. Now, I know I'm going to be a right pain now, and please do forgive me. Can someone, if they're around, get Alison Tarry's first kit pieces? Just 1 or 2 of them. Just because, thanks, bro. Don't you scowl at me. I'm going to tell Beryl. Beryl's grandma. I have got for you here a stunning array of cabochons.
Oh my gosh, the colours in
Double A plus cabochons.
Wow.
Thank you, bro. These are exceptional, and I just wanted to show you these designs. Now, these from a kit earlier, and I brought you these cabochons. They were £10 each. You got 3, and then we dropped the whole kit in price to, it was under £25. But I just wanted to show you that if you learnt this technique and you wanted to maybe do this with the leaves, but also with others, I've got the opportunity for you to do so because you've got these ones. So these are the pieces we taught you how to make earlier on. With those gorgeous labradorite pieces, and they were from that second, for the first kit. Do we still have some of that first kit left? We do, yeah, there was a few left of that first kit. These cabochons alone were £30 on the website, £10 each. You got 3, and we got wire and everything else, but the whole kit was 22, I want to say. Was it 22.95? Wasn't it? But if you want to do something like that, but maybe work with something a bit bigger, a bit bolder, then you could, because we taught you a technique you'll be able to use across this.
Yeah.
Now, I will be bringing these shapes and these designs to you. So I will be bringing you the pair, double A plus. I will be bringing you a rectangle as well.
I don't see very often.
You don't, do you?
No.
Sorry. Double A plus. You will be getting a circle. They will be in these sizes as well, just to let you know. And I love this one. Ooh. Look at that. So we are guaranteeing you these shapes and these sizes. You have got double-sided design on these ones, just to let you know as well. I'll give you a little flipperoo of each of them, just to give you an idea. So you have got a lot to kind of work with here. It's one of those techniques that if you wish to watch back lovely Alison's design that she taught us in the first kit, then you can do so on YouTube or watch us on the repeat later on today. But it's one of those techniques that once you learn it, you're going to want to practice and you're going to want to make more of them. So why not make sure you've got the quality that you need? And they are $44.95 on these ones today. Double A plus quality. How many did you say I had, lovely? 5, that's it. I'm sorry, I've got 5 of these ones, but I have got multi-buyers on this one. So I've probably got about 3 of these ones left now. These are very special indeed. Absolutely the ultimate top grade that we've got for you there. So please do make the most of these. Wow. Look at the purples on that. I mean, this one possibly. Look at the purples all the way down there. How stunning is that? Look at the amount you've got there, and then how it just goes, woo! Whole other realms of beauty. It's stunning, isn't it? Really special.
Why isn't it called rainbow labradorite? Because it is.
Yeah, it is.
You're getting the full spectrum on that one.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Stunning, aren't they?
Wow.
And like I say, you know, these kits were on for you earlier, so do make sure if you want to learn how to make these, you watch it back. If you go on youtube.com, okay, or just do it in your search engine, type in Jewellery Maker into the little search section, and then Jewellery Maker shows of today will pop up, or click on the circle with Jewellery Maker in it, and they will be in the videos section in order, so you can watch that back at your leisure, and they stay up for a good couple of months. Okay, moving on. No problem, to some flowers that I think a lot of you will be really inspired by. Tray floral. Have a look. Now imagine these on these designs here. I mean, they just look glorious. If I just pop this alongside the leaf design, because the leaves look relatively sort of skeletal themselves because of the wire nature of them, but you've almost got these lovely sort of autumnal flowers with them. I like the idea of these added on. You could do that relatively easily, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. And that design is brilliant for prong setting.
Oh, yeah, for a ring.
Because you've got the little, you've got 5 places you can put a prong, which is already there for you.
Yeah.
So yeah, for a ring or for putting on there, so you could prong set them and have them dangling.
Oh.
The same way as the others.
Oh, I love that.
Or you could have them, you know how sometimes because they're hanging down.
Yeah.
You could have like what are the flowers that hang down, like a lily of the valley or a fuchsia,
yeah.
or something that cascades, and it would look incredible.
That's such a lovely idea. I think you've got loads of different ways that you can almost angle these to give you a really different feel. So you've got a really 3D effect to these ones, as you can see. Going to be perfect for the likes of your rings. You can use them in many different designs. Great for stud earrings, wonderful for cufflinks or your ring details. You have got here a big amount, 110 carats worth of these ones in total. 15mm on them. Your price point should be, shoulda, woulda, coulda, at £9.95.
Wow.
That's how much they've been. That's how much we've enjoyed them at. But today, we had a section called Drop It Like It's Hot yesterday. We're rolling this down for you. £4.95 is your closing price on this. That is half price essentially, isn't it? Half price deal we've got here for you. Imagine each and every one of these as an individual ring, as an individual design. I think they're going to look absolutely spectacular.
Brilliant.
Spectacular. It's a bit like spaghetti bolognese, but not. Spectacular, that is. Absolutely spectacular. Whoa.
Whoa.
Anyway, £4.95, that is a real great deal. Oh, imagine you could do little headband pieces with these.
Yeah,
Oh,
perfect.
who's that? Is that Titania? No, it's me. I think they are absolutely stunning. I really do. Speaking of stunning, how's about I do a little bit of a mosey on over to my wonderful guest designer today. You ready, bro?
Let's go.
Let's go. We have given Alison Tarry the opportunity to work with my one to own today, and I'll be completely honest with you. We could have given it her at 3:30, but we thought, no, why bother? Let's give her it at 5:05. So literally, Alison has had approximately 55 minutes to work on this, and already you've managed to make, you're just finishing off another.
Yeah.
You helped me with that one before, so you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 designs in about 50 minutes. Now, the tourmaline itself was fantastic. We had such a huge array of different colours. I had the likes of your indicolite on there, I had the likes of your watermelon on there, chrome tourmaline colours, even hints of Paraiba in there. I had such a mammoth array. I mean, these are just the ones that we have left over, and look at how spectacular they are. I mean, it's just incredible. The price we did on these tourmalines, some of the biggest we've seen in quite some time, was just £17.95. How was it to work with, Alison?
Oh, it's beautiful to work with. They're such a nice size, and like I say, the 1mm was going through them absolutely beautifully, which is you know, a pleasure to do. It makes making simple rings, quick rings.
Yeah.
Because you know, I'll be fair. Most of those are very quick rings to make. I'm not claiming complicated designs, but
it just makes it so easy to do.
Stunning.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's going to make your life a lot easier to be able to create stuff like this because of that really workable drill hole size. I mean, such a wonderful finish, and to get that carat weight on such big sizes for such a multicoloured range of tourmaline is very special indeed. Now, there are a few things available on the web, but we have sold out of lots of treats, so please do be quick if you want to look back on those ones. Okay, everybody, we have had a fantastic day today, haven't we? We've learned how to make so much, and it is all due to this wonderful lady here. Thank you so much for today, Alison Tarry. It's been wonderful. We'll take a photo of all of these for you and put them up online. You're back with us on Saturday.
I am on Saturday, yes.
With me. What are we learning again on Saturday
We're doing
afternoon?
jet shoes.
Yeah.
But it's all transferable. So we're learning shoes, cufflinks and tie-pins.
Perfect for this time of year. You're a love. You're a love. Have a fantastic night and stay tuned because Sheila's on with you. Have a great one.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from media to media.